Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Mewgenics. We had some really fun runs in the last few days. And I think the first thing we'll be doing today is the boss right here. That's actually like the third one in the second series, I guess. So hopefully that means we won't have another one for a while. And I think the plan is to do this boss and then reorganize things a little bit. Because I can mark my cards now. For now I just mark them with whichever is one of their stats at base 7 value. But I do plan to just get rid of probably 70% of them and reorganize things a bit. These are the 3 that we want to breed one of the mutations from. Yeah, check out this one, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. I mean, some of the stats could have been a little higher, but we have the eye mutation and the eyebrow mutation. Yeah, that's the 2 I was trying to get. Mostly the second one. The first one is just a nice bonus, and it's not even inbred. It's literally not inbred at all. So yeah, there you go. Now, unfortunately, breeding this one further might be a bit of a problem. But it's still doable, just more annoying. Anyway, we're capped on food. I actually donated like 2 or 3 more cards to Botch to get bigger storage right here. So now we'll need cards who have been to the core or the moon. But I have bigger storage now, thanks to that. So I can keep pretty much everything I wanted to keep for now. But yes, so let's end this day. And we'll go from there. By the way, I have a cat named Mr. Buddy. And I also have a cat named Mr. Friend. Who would win? Mr. Buddy or Mr. Friend? Yeah. He's like, I'm not your friend, buddy. Yeah, who would win? Well, stat-wise, Mr. Friend is better. At least on paper. Yeah, I have some pretty good ones in here. Check out this one, I think. Yeah, check out this friggin' chonker. We also have Soul Link in here, which is a nice bonus. But check out this chonker. Intelligence is a bit on the low side, but 12 friggin' Constitution. Yeah, he's a friggin' tank. So we'll use that for something for sure. Yeah, I have a few good ones for fighter-type classes. I mean, this one has 8 strength, 8 constitution. I had one at 9 somewhere. Yeah, one of these guys have 9. 9 constitution, 9 speed. Your movement action is a dig. Furious wipes. My money's on Mr. Buddy. Yeah. Also, one thing I would like to do, maybe we'll do that today, is a run with one colorless cat, because we can also get some unlocks that way. So maybe we'll do that today as well. There are plenty of things to do still. We're only at like 45% actually. Yeah. So we are 45% for the tutorial, am I right? Anyway, let's end the day. Get some more cards. Okay, what we're looking for is this purple triangle here. That's the you can reroll. Yeah, right here. That's what we're looking for. This is the mutation that allows you to reroll the skills when you level up. Yep, another one. Now we're Habsburg maxing. That's what we're doing. We're Habsburg maxing. Alright, more cards. More cards. More cards. Okay, we got like 7 today. Okay, Derb got a bonus. Okay, we got like 7 today. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, remove all that poop. Okay, somebody died in here. Right here, Mati, that's fine. Off you go. Let's check the stray. Yeah, that's not very good, thanks. Okay, let's check what we got. Could be in here mostly. Alright, what did we get? Desecrate, destroy a body. 10 constitution. Okay, not inbred at all. Base stats are kind of meh. Only 1-7. But the desecrate the body is pretty useful for a number of different things. Your basic attack has a 5% chance to stun. Oh yeah, we'll use this for something. I don't know what yet, but we will almost definitely use that. Oh, Harambe! With high libido, moderately inbred though. But hey, we got Harambe. With the eyebrow mutation and the mouth mutation. Okay, I mean, we'd obviously have to keep him. He's the low. Yeah, we're keeping Harambe for sure. And he's pretty good. 9 constitution, 8 speed. Okay, alright. Let's mark you here with a star. Yeah, we're definitely keeping Harambe. Let's get you out of here. So... where are you? Right here. Okay, let's get you in here. There was at least one more here. With the mutation we want. Yep, this one. A bit inbred, but this is a very strong mutation. Also base 7 speed. Alright, average. Make a wish. Okay, alright. You have some ideas for what to do with them already. We still had more. How many more do we need for Think? Should be like probably 7. Okay, 5 more. Information to help understand the cat's personality. I think that tells you how aggressive they are or something like that. Yeah, the timeline is saved, exactly. Sticks, Zelina. Okay. So... yeah, not the best stats ever here. Hunter abilities are also offered. So that's actually kind of a positive defect, actually, because you can do some pretty funny builds with that. But it might not be worth keeping with these kinds of stats. I have so many cards with good stats that we're just gonna send you to Think. Okay, Zelina. Okay, 3 7s. Slightly inbred, but we got 3 7s. We don't have the tail mutation. Gain +1 speed. Each turn. Block is not too bad. So I think we're gonna keep you. I think we're actually gonna keep you. Maybe even after the Great Reset. Yeah, the Great Inbreeding Reset. That's what we're gonna do after the boss. Probably. At least that's kind of the plan. Did we have anyone else? Yes, right here. Okay. Right, Hunter abilities are also offered. Better stats, but only 3 dexterity. Now, we could still do some kind of companion build in here. That's definitely possible. Chuck a rock at a unit, inflicting stun on that unit. That's actually pretty good. I do like guaranteed stun, that's very strong. So we could like maybe do something here, but might not really be worth it. Yeah, and this one will be tougher to breed as well. Let's just send you to Think. I need 3 more for Think. I think that's all the new cards today, though. That might be all the new cards today. Lord Grabbins. Okay, that was not all the cards today. Okay, Lord Grabbins. You have 1 7. Inflict -1 damage on a unit. Well, I mean, the stats are good. You could be some kind of fighter type thing. Or maybe we'll keep him, we'll see. Alright. Well, one more day. Tomorrow. He is gonna be the boss. Path of the Butcher. Okay, pretty bad stats though. Yeah, pretty bad stats. As much as I like the idea of Path of the Butcher. How's the Habsburg monarchy growing? It's doing pretty well, I would say. It is doing pretty well. We have several new cards now with the reroll mutation. By the way, speaking of mutations, apparently there's a mutation, like a 2-headed one, that allows you to literally take an extra action on the first turn, which sounds absurdly powerful. Also, we have Harambe here, for anyone who only just joined. And he's pretty good. Low luck and low dexterity, but plenty of classes don't care about the dexterity. And with that kind of name, we're gonna use him, alright? Also, high libido. I also had one. Where was it? This one as well. Okay, so Vanta has the eye mutation and the eyebrow mutation that we're looking for, and is not inbred. Base stats could have been a little higher, but we got 7 in speed, we got 3 6s. So we will definitely use Vanta. I'll just need some question marks for that, but we will use Vanta. Anyway, so one more day. Let me check this room real quick.
Come to Giordano's
I think that's fine. Okay, so one more day, we'll do the boss, and we'll go from there.
most delicious.
Okay, we have a lot of food. We also have a lot of money. Okay, more kittens. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. There we go, that's another reroll thing. But that looks like a defect as well. Okay, that's a lot of cuts. For Tink. Alright, that's fine. Muscles has evolved. Okay, what did you evolve into? Wait, did you just get... Oh yeah, no, he got one of these. Not sure which one, probably the last one. Okay, boss is next. First, let's check the cuts. I need 3 more for thing. Okay, we got a mouth mutation here, only slightly inbred. Your basic attack creates water tiles. Very, very useful for Act 2. Okay, very useful for Act 2. Really? That's the mud mutation. Okay, plus 5 dexterity, minus 5 speed. Yeah, no, thanks. I'll pass. Yeah, your basic attack inflicts bleed. But with minus 5 speed, we're not keeping this, sorry. We are just not keeping this. Oh yeah, I can't actually send them right now. I need to kill the boss first. Okay. Right, so, the boss. Who is going there? I had a group in mind. So we can send the soda. Was this? Okay, this was the squirrel build. That was a pretty good one. Because we got numbing leeches here. And that gives our base action here plus 3 temporary damage. So I can summon 2 squirrels and then give them both more damage. We got animalistic. So that basically gives them 7 attack. And they can attack up to 3 times. So they can do 21 non-critical damage. So I think we'll send the soda. One of the butchers. This one with binge. Yeah, binge plus. Loose meat. Zealot, which might come in handy. The priest. So obviously priest with cleanse. We had one in here. Cleanse plus and holy light. Now we don't have scatological, but that's not really that bad. And we have thou shalt not kill, which will also help. So this one's definitely going. The cleanse plus, zealot, holy light, a healing bolt. That's 3. And we need 1 more. Tom Bob. Surf plus, synthesize, frost blast. Okay. I don't really have that many in here. I could send 2 butchers. This one does not have binge. Kill every unit with 3 or less health. Yeah, that wouldn't really work that well on the boss. Yeah, this build doesn't really work that well on the boss. So maybe I will send a Tom Bob. Maybe. Well, Surf Plus might actually come in handy for this fight. Not sure if Frost Blast would work or not. Oh yeah, what about these guys? We have some up top. Thunder Thighs, plus, so Trampo 9. Pickpocket, yeah, Pickpocket the boss. Lindsay, oh yeah, how about a Necro? Is this a good one? Lead Shot. Your basic attack inflicts bleed if it's melee. No. Summon Shade. Oh yeah, that's the one with the Summon Shade. So I could give you a weapon and then get that on the Shade. When you're down, spawn the 2 Kitten familiars. Not like the best build, but he does have 11 constitution. He can down himself and do some damage and healing. Yeah, I don't actually have that many options in here. And what about Derp? What's Derp? Derp is a decent one. Oh yeah, Derp has Stop Zerk, which we didn't test too much. And Smash, your weapons deal triple damage. Muscle Memory. Yeah, we could grab Derp. He does have 13 strength. Maybe that's fine. Well, it's basically either Derp or a Tomb Bob here. Mostly with the Surf Plus. Gain +1 intelligence at the start of each turn. I could spam this quite a bit. He can do a bit of emergency healing with snacks. If you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Decent constitution for a mage. Oh yeah, 10% chance to gain a bonus move each turn. Maybe we'll just grab him. I think that's probably fine. Okay, I think this group is fine. I think they will be able to handle it. I think so. The Secret Plus. Yeah, I don't think that will be useful in a boss fight. Not this one anyway. Earthquake Plus. Okay, this could actually be useful because it's 20% chance to petrify. So maybe that's actually a little bit better. Yeah, 20% chance to petrify. That could definitely work. Pro Scrap. We can give the boss -1 damage. He has a bit of movement here with ball over. Okay, let's get this guy then. Okay, that's the group. That's the group. Right. Now, what do I want for them? Good question. We can grab the wig. Yeah, probably for the healer. More mana, more healing. We do have the spider hat, which I probably won't get much use out of. We have dry bone mask, so inflict bruise on units that contact us. We got a little bit of brace. Your basic attack spawns 1 coin when it deals damage. Okay. I'm gonna grab snakeskin hat. For pets. Heal 5 HP, this refills at the end of each battle. Yeah, sure, we can grab that. 33% chance to gain +1 Holy Shield when you take damage. I'd rather keep that for actual fall runs. I could take the Confusing Hat and then just cleanse it. Now, this will only be the first 2 turns, so that might not be really that useful. Okay, brace for the cleric. Alright. Anything else? We do have damage transmitter and energy transmitter. Who has the most speed in here? It's like 8. Like this guy has 8. So in theory he could get that. But that will leave him with 4. Which I'm not thrilled about. Yes, somebody would have to get 4. Not sure if that's a great idea there. I don't think I can give them more speed through another item. Well, we did get a tip about the upcoming fight from one of the dialogues earlier, which was to basically focus on one of them or something like that. Because we'll be fighting the 2 bosses we already fought previously, like the previous 2 just simultaneously. So that's the plan. Oh yeah, here's Brace, so you can take Brace. Or maybe the Butcher. Okay, here. The Butcher will be one of our primary damage dealers in this group. Yeah, the idea is that the Butcher will probably do most of the damage here, but the Druid can also do a lot of damage through the squirrels. So that's also the plan. +2 backflip. I'm gonna grab that. Maybe for the warrior, for the tank actually. Okay. Anything else? +5% dodge chance, +5% crit chance, your basic attack inflicts bleed. Okay, wouldn't mind that actually. Let's do this. Okay. Don't really need fish hook here. I think that's probably it. I could grab the damage transmitter. But again, I don't feel like we need it. For this. Not really. So +2 speed, -1 strength. Okay. Well, that would be most useful on the priest, actually. Let's actually grab that and move Brace to somebody else. Yeah, I do want the speed on the cleric. You can get Brace. Or the Butcher. Okay. Well, this looks fine, so let's go. Alright. Yes, so we'll probably focus on Pyrophina. That's what I'm thinking. Do we need to cleanse anyone at the start? No. I like how there's a random ass coin down here. Yep. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. For sure. They will fight each other. But, I mean, we'll definitely take damage while that's happening. For sure. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So how about we Earthquake? Alright, we do have 20% chance to petrify. It will spawn rocks, which I don't have any synergy for, but... Okay. Well, let's get in. This will take a while for sure. Okay, squirrels. Yup. I can have a mushroom, which gives like +1 mana in a pretty wide radius. We can also Soul Link these two guys. That is the plan. In fact, I could do that first. No, they're not close enough to get them both. I would like them to be close enough so that we can get both. Let's just get squirrels first. And then we can use the buff. So, hold on. Probably something like this. So squirrel goes here. There you go. That gives the squirrel +5. Because we get +2 from animalistic. And then we get +3 from sing. So that's 7 damage up to 3 times. And let's get some shielding. We'll need it. Yeah, see? Okay, let's go in. Alright, 14. Hey, that's pretty good mana efficiency still. Alright, and I guess we're just gonna binge to start building up our strength. That's the idea. Binge it is then. The Butcher will have to do a lot of damage here. That's gonna be his job. There's gonna be a lot of fire all over the place. Yep. Okay. So, cleanse. First, right here. Alright, and then I guess on myself. That will give us Holy Shield. Cleanse Plus is so freaking good. I might have mentioned before how good Cleanse is overall. In passing. Well, I guess you're gonna stay here. Yeah, Moon Bowling versus Godzilla. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, so I do want to focus on Godzilla. Like I said. So let's do that. We can steal some money from Godzilla. It has a lot of room for pockets. So that's a lot of pockets. This does put -1 damage debuff on the target, so might as well still use it. She definitely does trample a lot. Okay, I can't move here with the bird. There's gonna be a lot of damage in this fight. Okay, where's the droid? Right here. Yeah, see, there's already a lot of fire. And yeah, you're actually feared. So I can Soul Link now, but I'm a bit too far away and I can't move. Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, that part's a little unfortunate. I can spawn a squirrel anywhere, however, it doesn't have to be next to me. So you go here. Just don't buff the boss. That will be a bit awkward. And it's definitely possible. Alright. Okay. So, binge some more. Don't think I need Zealot all that much. Oh, I could spawn a Rodfly. Nah, let's just binge. Alright, the binge. 15 damage. Let's go. Yeah, they both have 1000 health each. It's a lot of health. Sure is. And this is a decent party, but it's not like anywhere close to my most broken party ever. It's probably not even in top 3. Okay, so let's go here, then cleanse. Here you go. And the druid needs a cleanse. Well, not entirely, but I will give myself Holy Shield with that. So probably worth 3 mana. Oh yeah, definitely worth 3 mana. Yeah, the rocks will be levitating, which means they will attack me if I move in a straight line from them. Okay, I need to heal myself here. So, I can Zealot though. Yeah, okay, let's Zealot. That's gonna be more mana efficient. And that's probably it. Okay, that's it for now. Hey, at least they also do damage to themselves, to each other. I still want that Soul Link. So hopefully we can get that. Alright, so let's Earthquake now. This will spawn a bunch of rocks, but if we get lucky, maybe we can petrify one of them. It's 20% chance. And it can land on bosses. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Hot Rock. Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage to units it hits. 1 bird when entering the style. Okay. Yeah, so we can turn a rock into a Hot Rock. Interesting. I don't think I've even seen that before. Probably did. Anyway, we're 20% done. More squirrels. Let's move out of that fire first. Okay, so we go here. And we can get 2 squirrels this time. So let's do that. And buff them both. Oh, the second one died. What? Why? That was a bit odd, but alright. They are really squishy. They only have 1 health. But they can do damage. Oh, that tile might have been slightly on fire. Doesn't matter, just move in. Okay, there you go. 8 damage 3 times. And that's only 6 mana. 1 squirrel only cost me 6 mana. And it just did 24 damage for the 6 mana. So pretty good mana efficiency if you ask me. Okay, I'm gonna need to use Tromp here. Yeah, I really want to focus on Godzilla here. I can stomp the squirrel, it already did its job. Now, Tromp only works in a straight line, not diagonally. Which means... I think I'll have to use it twice, one way or another. Okay, I'm gonna have to use it twice. Alright, that's fine. We'll just use it twice. There you go, 20. Okay, this is not too bad if we can manage the damage that's coming in, and it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Imagine not having cleanse for this. Just imagine. It's still gonna be tricky, wait. I think the main thing I'm concerned with is keeping the cleric alive. Because the only real way I have to self-heal is with Holy Light if I target a tile adjacent to me. And that's not exactly super mana efficient. But that's the main way I have to keep myself alive, other than giving myself holy shields. And picking up like food pickups like this one and this one. Okay, I could reach the druid with cleanse, but then I'm not getting the food pickup. I think I'd rather get the food pickup. Yeah, for sure. Now, I can also Healing Bolt myself, but it's not a Healing Bolt plus, which means it will have a chance to stun me. And I don't think I want to stun myself. I'd rather just use Zealot. If I stun myself, that's really, really bad. He's supposed to be keeping others healed and cleansed and holy shielded. Alright. Okay, so we can Earthquake again. Not without hitting my own dude. You're standing here. Okay, let's just hit Godzilla. And, okay, now I have to enter the lava, but Earthquake should remove that. Or not. I thought it will for a second. Okay, let's just not do anything here. Okay, I'm actually just gonna chill. Oh yeah, the rocks. Right, these levitating rocks, they will, like, attack you. The Earthquake might actually not be the best thing to use here. I still can't Soul Link them. I need a good opportunity to Soul Link them. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, these tiles are clear. This one and this one. So we can use squirrels here. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, it's the rock! Okay, yeah, you know, it's the rocks. That's one way to trigger them, I guess. But yeah, that was the rocks, the levitating rocks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They only have 1 health, so if they take damage from anything, they do basically insta-die. It looks like I can go safely here, though. I don't see any more levitating rocks. Yep. Okay, only 7 damage this time. I'll take it. So, binge again. We got 4 holy shields on the butcher. And a 64 health. Yeah, we move in, we binge, and then we attack. Yup. Alright, the binge. Let's go. More binge. 26 health. Cleave up to 20. 40 damage with cleave. Very nice. And 4 holy shields. Well, like I said, the Butcher is our main damage dealer for this fight. It's his job to do the damage here. And he can do that while mostly keeping himself alive, since binge will increase his health every time. Okay, we got some more levitating rocks. Yeah, so check this out. He has 8 burn, but he has 76 health and 3 holy shields. So out of all these people right now, he's the most fine, really. Okay, cleanse that. Probably heal the fighter. So, okay, if I move like this, I will not get hit by anything. Heal him. Cleanse. And probably Zealot. Yeah, let's Zealot. You know, keep ourselves alive. Okay. She's down to 60% health. Now we can do damage with the fighter. So let's trigger one of these rocks. Only 2 of them left now. You just move in then. I think I might skip Earthquake though. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Earthquake actually. We can pickpocket her. Here, give me your money. This does give her a damage down debuff, so it's not useless, and hey, we're farming gold. What a fight to farm gold on. Hey, you guys just fight each other, and we'll pickpocket all of your silver. I'm not sure why a dinosaur would have silver, but hey, you do you. Okay, Squirrel, this looks safe now. Alright, Sing. Go forth. And let's move. So I want to be closer to the cleric, but I don't want to like keep all these people too close to each other. I don't want it to spread out. It's less likely that they will all take damage simultaneously if we spread out. Alright, the Squirrel can attack from behind. Okay, only 1. I was counting for at least 2, but that's fine. That's still 10 damage. Alright. And now I need to tromp, which is fine. Yes, we can still do damage. Alright, 22. So she's down to almost half. Can you hook Godzilla? Oh, good question. Maybe you can. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, you might be able to. We'll check next time. So, cleanse. Here, more holy shields. Okay, no one else needs cleanse, really. Actually, Mahalo kind of does. If I do that, I will also cleanse. Okay, I don't have to. Oh, yeah, no, that's myself. Yeah, that's me. Obviously, I don't need that. Let's get out of there. Don't see any rocks. So cleanse ourselves. Zealot. Yeah, I might want to heal myself at some point. Again, I can do it with Healing Bolt. I'm just trying to avoid that. Because the dots will go through Holy Shield. Direct damage will not, but the dots will. Okay. I see. We can also throw some scrap. 7 mana. That might or might not be worth it. Here, have some scrap. So this will knock him back. Let's just attack Godzilla. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, she cannot be trampled, as you might have guessed. So I probably can't hook her. Okay, this is where we can Soul Link, but can I do it without Soul Linking myself? Well, yes, if I move. Yes, if I move. We can do it like this, but I just need to move. And I need to be in range. Let me just double check this. So I think we move in this direction a little. It's not the safest direction, but I want to make sure we can do it. Okay, so Soul Link. Like this. Okay, there. Now they're soul linked. Very nice. And we can still get a squirrel. There's a rock down here. Okay, squirrel. Buff. This will not buff the boss. Here, that's better. Alright. Some health. Okay, we're already more than halfway done. Let's attack from behind. There you go. Yeah, that's much better. Now, as far as I'm aware, we only have to kill one, but hey, it's still useful soul linking them. Now I can hit any one of them and do damage to both. So with the Butcher, I don't have to go over there. I can just hit Zaratana. And that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Just binge, binge, binge. We got 88 max health now. There you go. That's 100 damage total. Alright. Yeah, and they will like do extra damage to themselves. Now, anytime Catzilla does damage to Meteorzilla, well, Catzilla will damage herself too. Okay, cleanse. Actually, there's barely anything to cleanse right now. Let's cleanse the druid though. Here you go. And I think now we heal. Okay, now we heal. It's gonna be a slightly suboptimal... Okay, no, I would need 12 mana actually. Okay, no, this is fine. I can Healing Bolt. Yeah, let's actually Healing Bolt. Okay, Healing Bolt's good. And then we can do Melee Heal. Okay, yep, that works. I could probably just chill and let them kill each other at this point. Now that they're Soul Linked. Soul Link is actually so good for this. But obviously it will be faster if we help them out. There. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Earthquake Plus, because I don't want to spawn more rocks for them. Here, have some scrap. And pickpocket Catzilla. Alright, it's down to 25% now. Well, no need for Soul Link anymore. Now we just get more squirrels. Don't see any more levitating rocks. Alright. Let's move over here. We have 12 mana exactly. Squirrel, squirrel. Buff. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, go. Let's see some nice damage. Alright, was hoping for more than one, but fine. Butcher. Your time to shine. Okay, I have 7 mana. He's actually gonna be too far away. Yep, this time I cannot reach her, and I'm pretty sure Meathook is not gonna work. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Okay, let's just binge then. And we can still cough out a Rotfly here. Let's do that. Because as long as they directly kill the Rotfly, that will damage them both for 10 damage. Yeah, there you go. 10 damage for killing the Rotfly. Because my priest has a passive, which makes them do 10 damage to each other. Or 10 damage to themselves. Okay, we need to finish it quickly because Mahalo is down. But we're kind of almost done. Yeah, there is a ton of damage on this fight. Yeah, we are pretty close to done now. I think one more round is probably enough. Okay, pickpocket. Okay, one more round might be enough. The Butcher can probably finish this. Okay, there's a rock here. So I need to trigger this. I'm gonna trigger this. Okay, I expected that to... Oh no! Yeah, this doesn't trigger it because I have movement action is a dig. I actually wanted it to trigger. However, I can spawn the squirrel back here directly. We have Squirrel Plus, which means it doesn't have to be next to me. It can be anywhere. So this way I don't have to trigger the rock. Yeah, it's gonna get killed. Okay, I mean, that's still useful. That's still 10 damage. Now, Butcher is a bit far away, but... Yeah, they're not Soul Linked anymore either. So I think the best thing we can do is cough out some rotflies. I need to get closer to Godzilla. And I have 19 burn. And yeah, I cannot cleanse myself anymore because my priest is down. We need 98 more damage to Godzilla. This might actually be close. Okay. Fighter. You do have bowl over, so let's do that first. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be down on the next turn. Okay, 20, nice. We could Earthquake Plus. It might be worth it now. It might petrify her. Okay, it did. That's semi-useful, actually. Yeah, 20 burn right here. Alright, she's at 71. Safety dance. I can Soul Link, but they are obviously nowhere near close to each other. So... yeah, I need them to get closer to each other. We still have the glowing flask. No food pickups. Okay, no food pickups, but also no rocks. Let's actually just go here. And I'm gonna save my mana. You just need to not die? Okay, you need to not die. Now I could, in theory... yeah, I'd rather save my mana for squirrels on the next turn. I can get in with my Butcher now. I just need to use free mana for Tromp. But we can get in. We're not gonna use Binge anymore, because I can't cleanse myself. So no more Binge. But we have what? Plus 19 strength? That's pretty good, I would say. Here, okay, 32. And the Zealot. Yep, Zealot. A Cough might actually be better. Okay, yeah, Cough. Cough. And Cough. Alright. Very nice. It's at 18. Yeah, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. 14, 13. Okay, fighter's down. It's at 13 health. Now we just need to not die. I think the squirrel can probably kill it. Yeah. As long as it doesn't die itself. Here, 2 squirrels. 3 squirrels. I think if I go here, they will die from the rock. I'm pretty sure they will. Oh yeah, no, the rock will attack the Butcher. Perfect. So let's not hit the boss with this buff. I might not actually buff them at all. It shouldn't matter because they go next. Okay, it actually shouldn't matter. They go next. Let's do it. I can still have another one. Okay, that's a lot of squirrels. That's a lot of squirrels. Yep, she's gonna get killed by the squirrels. Dead by the squirrel army. Right there. Yep. Dead by the squirrel army. Nice. And victory. Alright, so that's done. Zaratana thanks you for helping her defeat Pyrophina. Zaratana's collar added to quest items. Okay. Let's check that out. Zaratana joins you on your journey. She wishes to activate an obelisk in the core. Something is missing. You do not currently have the means to complete this quest. Oh, I bet we have to do glowing black shard. Yeah, I didn't bring it yesterday. So we'll have to do the core to do that. Yeah, we're missing something to complete the quest. Okay, wig is broken, the snakeskin hat is broken, that's fine. Okay, so you guys can probably just retire right away. Unless I want to keep them. So... I don't think I want to keep them necessarily. Okay, definitely not soda, at least. Maybe? Moderately inbred, probably not. Okay, definitely not this guy. So... You can probably go Jack. Yeah, I would not mind more furniture for sale. We need more furniture for sale. I got 500 bucks. I missed the end. You mean yesterday? Or today? Right, you will probably retire as well. We got 2 7s for base stats, but it will be annoying to breed. So retire. Oh, today, yeah, we killed them with the squirrels. Yep. Dead by 1,000 squirrels. Squirrels really OP. Hey, I mean, again, with the rod build, they are really damn good. Right, Butch. We'll start working on that next storage upgrade. I might keep Soda, we'll see. Okay, so... Why is, like, the ground shaking? Is it because Paraffina is still outside? Technically? I think that might be the reason why. Anyway, I'm not keeping you. Right, so now we're going to reorganize things. Tonks. Great name, Holy Dash. Okay, slightly inbred. 2 7s. +1 movement range while wet. You know what would this be interesting with? A water feeder. Because this way you're always wet. Unless something removes it. So that's +1 movement, like permanently-ish. 10% chance for bonus move, Holy Dash. Okay. 1 intelligence, low libido. Okay, you are not staying. You are definitely not staying. We need 2 more for Tink. Okay, let's see. Rizzy, you're definitely not staying. 1 more for Tink. Pomponet. Your basic attack creates water tiles. 1 7, 3 6s. Not super amazing, but Lossy. 1 7. Toast. Inflict burn 1 on adjacent unit. Okay. Nah. Alright. Let's see. So I think this will give us information on how aggressive they are or not. Well. Aren't you going to say something nice about my new shirt? My god. I'm so sick of rude people. Why can't the people just get past their insecurities and compliment me? Get over yourself. Whatever. How can I stay mad at the baby daddy of all my kitties? So, have you ever wanted to know if someone is a huge muddy biatch just by looking at them? God knows I have. Well, now you can. Just check your cat's info tab and you can see if it's an aggro nutball or not. Okay, you can leave now. Well, there you go. Information to help understand the cat's relationships. Next reward. Yeah, there it is. Average aggression. High aggression. Okay, Grug has high aggression. Average. Low. Yep, okay, so that's what we can see now. Mr. Friend has low aggression. Yep, that checks out. What about Mr. Buddy? Where's Mr. Buddy? Oh, this is an interesting one. Uh-oh, blind. Yeah, no, we're not keeping you, sorry. 20% miss chance. Your spells cost -1 mana. Or less, 1 less mana. Tempting, but no, thanks. I'll pass. Where's Mr. Buddy? What about Harambe? Harambe has low aggression. See? Harambe did nothing wrong. He is proof. We have proof Harambe did nothing wrong. Yep, right there. Okay, Mr. Buddy. Also low aggression. Okay. There you go. But yeah, Harambe did nothing wrong. Any more kitties? Okay, hi. I like 3 7s though. So I kind of plan to keep that one. Okay, no more kitties. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna reorganize all this. So I think what I'm gonna do is move everyone up here. This is the pre-processing room, okay? So you will all be up here. Temporarily, just for a minute or 10. Okay, this is everyone we haven't decided on yet, okay? Now, there are things I definitely want to keep. So, for example... yeah, that's actually a lot. Now, this one, the problem here is the defect. And the slightly inbred. However, I really wanted to keep the eyebrow mutation. So, you might actually stay. The stats are not great, though. We have Vanta right here. So, high aggression. Again, though, these are the two mutations that I specifically want to keep. So, even though this might get a bit annoying, Vanta is not inbred, and we can still breed, it's just gonna be more annoying. So, you will stay. What are the little icons? You mean like these? These are icons I can assign myself now, over here. It was an unlock from Think. So we can do that now. So the next thing we want are some cards with 7s. So at least, I would say 2. I want to find all the cards with at least 2 7s. Like Lincoln Log has 2, but he's getting really old. We should probably just retire Lincoln Log. Yeah, I think it's time for you to retire. Maybe. You can go into this room for now. This is the undecided. Maybe keep them, maybe not keep them.
Marital troubles.
Now, Falca, we don't want to breed Falca more if possible. Again, the eyebrow mutation, the mouth mutation, low aggression, not inbred, average libido. So Falca will stay. Where are you? This is a lot of cats. Falca has the star. That's not the one.
You can always have an affair.
Right here. That's not the one. Oh yeah, there we go. So you're staying here. Okay. Now I have some that I definitely won't be keeping. I don't think I really want cards with high aggression unless I have specific reason to keep them. I do have a specific reason to keep this one. Again, these mutations. But you're already here. And now let's just scroll through everyone and find anyone who doesn't have any 7s. Like at all, not even a single one. Like Greg doesn't have any. He's 20, he's already done his job. Yeah, he bred a whole bunch of cards for us. Not gonna show here, but he did. So we're gonna retire him. Can you actually... Okay, you can only go to Tracy, which is fine. But Greg is gonna retire. And this will probably take like 10 minutes or more. Apparently 27 is not even that much. There were people who had cards go up to like 40, 50. So, apparently it's not even that much. Yeah, so we have Mr. Buddy. I would normally not keep him. We'll see though. For the name. Your basic attack inflicts bleed 1 if it's melee. I don't think we're keeping you though. Oh yeah, actually you need to be at least 5 to go to Tracy at least. Okay. We can also retire some other cards now that we've done the boss. Like Masonia should probably retire easily. I wouldn't mind keeping this math mutation, but there are more important mutations to breed. You only have 1 7. I don't think that's really worth it, so you can retire. We need 2 more for Jack to get more furniture. Derp. So, Derp. And we can also send the Derp. I see no real reason to keep Derp.
Legend of the Claw.
Alright. Yeah, let's check the cards who already have a class, so they've done a run. What about this Necro? Yeah, like 1-7. There are some decent mutations, but nothing like super OP. So you're also 22. So Jack, and that will give us more furniture. So you get like a cutscene, a quick cutscene that X cat has grown old, and they can die from there. Anyway, yeah, more furniture. And not right away, just next time, which is fine. 30 more cards, alright? Here, so Soda. 2 7s, 2 6s. Question mark. Moderately inbred though. I think I might get rid of everyone who's moderately inbred unless they're really OP. Or unless we're planning to do a run with them like right away in the super nearest future. But Soda will never fight anything ever again. So I think we might get rid of Soda. Let's move you to the undecided room for now. So a Wacky Walker was an interesting one. High aggression. Yeah, 2 7s. Let's find everyone with at least 2 7s. Here are 2 7s. Low libido though. I don't think I want that for breeding. A bit too unlikely to happen. Okay, picking them out can be a bit annoying here. Okay, let's just send you away. Oh, Tracy. And that's gonna be another food box. Kmart wants to remind its customers that the P in its name stands for POW. The similarity to any of our competitors is purely coincidental. Thank you for shopping and have a blessed day. Yet another food storage unit will be unlocked tomorrow. Do you seriously need more food storage? Have you maybe thought about donating your excess food to local animal shelter? Hey, I am the local animal shelter. If that's not what we are, what the heck are we? No, I don't know specifically what animal shelters there are around here. Oh, am I supposed to work for you now? Is my job to find write-offs for capitalist gains? Is that it? I'm just an unpaid laborer free for you to use and abuse as you see fit? That's it, isn't it? That's how you get off. Disgusting. Thanks for shopping at P-Mart. Have a blessed day. Alright. You do you. Alright, anyway, back to sorting. Sparkle. So, Sparkle... I think we might have retired Sparkle. Okay, you've done your job. I guess we can go Frank. Frank wants 50 cats. Man, that is a lot of cats. How about the Tom Bob? So Tom Bob has high libido. And our mutation is alright. 2 7s, which is fine. We could keep Tom Bob for now. Only 5. Only slightly inbred. So let's keep Tom Bob for now. Okay, is this a stray? No. Okay, slightly inbred, average aggression. We'll do a second pass after. I'm just gonna speed it up. Okay, you're moderately inbred. You have... oh yeah, this one has the eyebrow mutation. Yeah, so this is something we definitely want to keep. Even though there's only 1 7. That's specifically what I want to breed more of. Vanta has high aggression. Can't really donate you yet though, so we can just do a run with this one. Yeah, this one also has the eyebrow mutation and brace. So I'm like, yeah, you're already done here. That's specifically what we want to breed. Average. Right, you're already here. Right, that's a new cat. I think we'll keep this one. I like the stats. Tonks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep those for a new run. Holy Dash. Roll is very nice. Yeah, they are going to be nice. Let's actually just move them down here to make things less crowded. So tongs goes here. And feed goes here. Alright. Desecrate. This actually has quite a few really good uses. But the stats are a bit underwhelming. Pomponet is also a new card. Yeah, the mouth mutation is nice for Act 2. Not sure if it's like that big of a deal though. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's send you to think. Okay, Mish. 2 7s, 2 6s, a 4. Moderately inbred. Hunter abilities are also offered. Yeah, that one's a good for an actual run. So we'll keep that. Mr. Buddy. Well, again, it's decent for a run. So we'll keep you for an actual run. I plan to keep somewhere between 10 and 20 right now. That's the plan when we're done here. Keep between 10 and 20. So, Claudette. 9 Constitution. Friend or foe. I don't think that's good enough. Okay, that's not good enough. You go Tracy. Sha. Yeah, age 20. I think we just send you away. Go Tracy. Right, Angie, that's our old cleric. You can pretty much retire. Okay, you can retire. So, Tracy, that's fine. High aggression. Gain 1 HP, now you can retire. Jack. Alright, 31. 4 intelligence base. I don't think I want that. I don't think I'll even be doing a run with this. I could make this work with a Tinkerer, but hitting Aura Grail on a Tinkerer, that's kind of weird. Nah. Not good enough. So yeah, I don't think that's good enough either. So Jack. Yeah, a card that has question mark up here can breed with basically anyone. So they can be pretty valuable for that purpose. A card with this flag here will generally not breed. Will only breed with question mark, but Soda is already a question mark, so that kind of overrides that. And a card with... I might have dumped all of them now. With this flag... hold on. I missed it. Yeah, so this one's like bisexual, so they like will try with everyone, but they can only produce new kitties, obviously, if they do it with the cat of the opposite gender. So in this case, it's just basically a numbers game, it's a probability game. You could just put them in one room with only one other cat. You could do that. So these are just a bit more annoying to breed. But they can still breed normally, it's just that they will try with the same gender too. But cats that are gay with this flag, they will never do it with the opposite gender. So they will never produce kitties unless they do it with a question mark. So that's kind of the general idea, how that works. Anyway, back to sorting. So 1-7 here. Good stats for a run though, so... And, I mean, we will still be doing runs, so I still need some good groups for that. Rengar is a weird one because he has stakeout, but I don't think I would be making him a hunter with only 3 dexterity. So, yeah, I don't think that's really worth keeping. I can't really think of any melee class setup that could take advantage of stakeout, because stakeout only makes your ranged abilities do double damage. But that's, I think, a bit too niche for melee. You can go Tracy. Okay, this one has 3 7s. 17 old now, but... I'm gonna keep you. Okay, only slightly inbred, low aggression, average libido. Rocky has high aggression. Pocky. Yeah, that's our old cleric. As in, already a veteran. 1-7. Might not be worth it. Let's say undecided for a moment. Okay, we're at 28. 2 7s. This could work. Okay, we'll do a second pass later. 2 7s. Moderately inbred. But that might not be worth it. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict web. Interesting. I don't like this one too much. Well, it will be decent for a run. Like for an actual run, this is good. Tattoo. Probably get rid of you. You do have 7 in charisma, and I think I like that. Anna also has 7 in charisma. Okay. Mr. Friend. 2 7s, 3 6s. We are keeping Mr. Friend. Low aggression. Only slightly inbred. Okay, 28. Right. Precious has that one mutation I want to get more of.
Our sponsors.
Only slightly inbred. Okay, Anki. High aggression. So again, good one for a run, not necessarily to breed. Zeke. Kind of the same story, good for a run, but I will not be breeding this one, really. Wacky Walker has 7 in charisma. Okay, 2 7s, 3 6s, but high aggression. So, not sure if I really want him in this room with high aggression. Not really. I really don't. He doesn't have any mutation that I really need to breed from him. We did get the tail one quite a lot already. I think we might have to retire you. Okay, let's retire you. Lord Grabbins, so that's gonna be just for a run mostly. You get -1 luck, but that doesn't really matter. 7 speed. So again, decent for a run. Zelina. Oh yeah, this one has 3 7s. High aggression though. So that worries me a little bit. Yeah. We could still try. But if she starts fighting, I'm gonna move her out of there. Yeah, the boss is back there. Right, Harambe. We're gonna keep Harambe just because of that name, okay? Also, again, good stats for a run. Oh yeah, right, Harambe does have the eyebrow mutation, the Nemat mutation, and high libido. So we're keeping Harambe for sure. The stats are not terrible. Yeah, no, we're keeping Harambe. Okay, 2 more left. We're at 27 now. And this is the first pass, like I said. We'll still be moving them around a little. So, Krandi. Low aggression. Dark Step is nice. I would definitely be doing a run with this. The stats are not like super amazing, but we have Dark Step, which is a nice movement skill. And Frostdawn, yeah, Frostdawn was the chonker. We have Soul Link. We do have 2 7s. Probably won't be breathing, but... I mean, we could, but I would probably avoid that. Very good for a run, though. We have movement action is a dig. We have 12 constitution, 8 speed, as in with modifiers. So you're staying. Okay, so that's 27. If I keep all these in here, that would be 8 comfort. I really need a restock. We have 520 gold. Let's check the gender breakdown in here. So hold on. Okay, that's 2. 3. We're definitely missing some stats for like 7 base value. But that's fine, one step at a time. I think dexterity is the biggest one I'm missing. Okay, Harambe. So that's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, let's see if we would remove one of these. Yeah, 3 7s, I'm keeping that. That's one of my few cards with 7 in strength. At least I think so. Base 7, that is. Okay, 7 speed. You have 1 7. Let's change this system a little bit. So, you have 3 7s. I wish you had a few more icons in here, but okay, it's fine. Okay, let's use Triangle for 3 stats at 7. 3 base stats at 7, that's gonna be for 2. So we have 2. You have 1, so keep it this way. You have 1. Or other way around. Keep star for something else. Okay, so square for 1 stat. At 7. Yep. You have 3, right? Alright. Star will be for 4 or more, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, square. You have 1. Now, again, you do have the mutation we want to breed, but we have more cards with that mutation now, so we could bot you from here. Okay, so Zelina is the only one with 3 7s in this room right now. We need to bot somebody with a square here. No, hold on, you also... No, you have 1. You're slightly inbred, so you're 1 candidate. Yeah, these other 3. So this purple triangle, that's the mutation we want to keep. All 3 of them have this mutation, so I can just put 1 of them. Who is the worst one here? So the worst one is probably this one. Moderately inbred. At least on paper. That's kind of the worst one on paper. Okay. So that kind of works. And then get these people back there. You can go here. You guys go back. Do we need anyone in this room with a question mark? I don't think... actually, kind of. Kind of. Or you can just leave. You're 19 anyway. I think you can just leave, actually. You can leave. Maybe just retire you. Okay, I think we just retire you, actually. Crazy. I wonder if you killed her, Pyrophina would hang with us. Yeah, I assume so. I assume so. Right, so let's change this a little. And that's 2 stats at 7. Yep. Just 1 stat at 7. Yeah, I need 1 question mark in this room. We had some cards with question marks. Well, like Soda. Okay, Soda can go. I don't need more furniture in general. Well, some specific one. Okay, Mish also has a question mark. Just gonna psycho through them real quick. I think Mishi is the only one. No, right here, Pocky. High aggression, slightly inbred. Okay, so that should work. Now, these guys. So we can just move them all into the attic for now. Because I don't actually need the third room right now this moment. We can move them all here. Like so. And move some of this furniture. Eventually I will use this room up here or something else. But not right now. So let's move all this furniture up here. And this downstairs room will not be used for now. It will be used later, but not right now. Okay, everything goes here. Alright, doesn't have to be pretty. Alright, and now we can end the day. That's 26. That's a good number for now. We need some decent strays now. We have 184, so let's end this day, see what happens. Alright. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. We need a good one with this. Alright. More kittens. More kittens. Okay. A Lincoln log made 2 kittens. Here's another one. We're getting a lot. Okay, we're getting a lot. Hey, that's good. I need a lot for thing. Okay, what kind of name is this? Bingonius Bongo. I missed him earlier. What the heck is this? Are you a cat or a butterfly? Or whatever that is. Dora. Yeah, no, that's not great, thanks. Not great, thank you. Okay, what the heck is Bingonius Bongo? I must have missed him earlier. Lunch. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on this one, thanks. Bye-bye. Okay, where the heck is Bingonius Bongo? Oh yeah, right here. I must have missed you earlier. I saw you for a second. Might be faster to just psycho through them. Where the heck did you go? I saw it for a moment. Let's just psycho through them, that's gonna be faster. There we go. Yeah, I missed him earlier. Oh no, that's a new... Oh, wait. So he's a new kitten and he mutated right away on day 1, alright. So what is this? Arm mutation. Your movement action is a jump. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. Hunter abilities are also offered. Oh, that's a good one to do a run with. So hold up. Since we have both the mutations, your movement action is a jump and your movement action is a dig. What is our movement action actually going to be? A jump or a dig? Not that there's really a difference mechanically speaking, but I'm curious which one is going to be, yes? Yeah. Whichever one he feels like. Yeah, depending on his mood. Yeah, so for now, we're gonna use this room just to, you know, decide who we'll be using to do a run with. Yep, let's check all the kittens first, see if we want to donate any. 12 constitution. Start each battle with confusion. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep this. So we can send you over to Tink. Alright. Dorothy. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Anyone else? Should be more, or is that it? I'm pretty sure there were more. Yeah, right here. Cirrhosis. Interesting name, bro. Revive. Blow. No. Go to Tank. Alright, there's the mutation we want. Permanently slow. Okay, only slightly inbred, average libido. And the others? We had 2 at that, I think. They might have sent one away already. But we're breeding it, so that's good. BJ. Okay. Plant mushroom. Okay, 2 7s. I kind of like that. Yeah, decent base stats. So I think we'll keep you. Okay, we're gonna keep BJ.
That one was called.
We keep this dude. He does have 2 7s.
Jazzy number.
He's permanently slow, but only slightly inbred, low aggression. Does cirrhosis have a dad liver by chance? No, but yeah, good question. Okay, this is a weird one. For speed, I think I'm gonna send you over to Tink. There you go. I think that's all the new cards down here, as far as I'm aware. Oh, we got a restock. Okay, we have over 500 gold. So... that looks cheap. We'll buy that. +2 stimulation, but -1 appeal. Might be worth it still. +2 appeal. +2 health. We definitely want health. Expensive, but definitely worth it. 100% worth it. And I will take stimulation. I'll take appeal still. I might pass on that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. No, permanently slow is not good. It's just that it's a mutation I really want to breed, so... And we made it work before. We had one run with a permanently slow cat, and we made it work perfectly fine. In fact, that group was surprisingly strong. It was surprisingly strong. Right, yeah, so... I will have to move this room into this room as we get, you know, more stuff. We should also probably have health in here instead. I think it might be time to start moving stuff around. Alright, let's move stuff around. The sausage is comfort and health. Alright, let's move stuff around. We have enough furniture to move this room into the bigger one. Yup. Okay, let's remove all these for a moment. The food storage box can go down here. Okay. Right, anything with stimulation goes here. Some of these are really big. Like this wooden shelf B. It's only +1 stimulation, +1 appeal. But if we can fit it in, well, it does have some more space in the middle here. So this is 1 stimulation. Yeah, so that's actually fine. And keep the sausage here. This can hang on the wall. Comfort and health, definitely keep that here. Comfort is gonna be last. First, everything with simulation. So everything... we can sort this, right? Is this by stat? This is alphabetically. I assume this is by stat. So it would seem... Okay, junk bed, yeah. So that's huge. But it does give 1 stimulation. So as long as I can fit it in, I'll use it. For now. That's basically all the stimulation we have. Now, mutation, I would probably prefer down here, because there are quite a lot of mutations that have negatives. So we don't want to develop mutations in our breeding room, necessarily. because that could fuck up our cards pretty badly. Okay, this is still held, so this goes here. Okay, so you guys move into this room. All of you. Get out. You guys move into this one. Okay, I probably can't fit literally everything in here. Yeah, I might not be able to do that. But we'll see. Yeah, so like I said, everything that has stimulation goes up here. And then we'll see how much comfort we can fit in. The shelf is actually pretty useful. We can have stuff on top of it. Yeah, that's super useful, actually. Okay, that's just comfort. There, stimulation, cut tree. That's useful too. All right. You go here. Same. You go here. Appeal, comfort. Oh yeah, there's Pinky. You can hang on the wall. We can be pretty much anywhere. This can fit in here, so that's where we're gonna use it.
Folks, it's time to get
A wooden shelf.
outside. It's time to get out into nature.
I need to move some of that stuff.
Feel it. Get out.
Yeah, that idol is huge. Can the junk bed be on the right side?
All the animals. Mockingbirds.
It could, but it would be a little bit awkward.
Worms. Get out
So
there.
yes, but actually no. The wooden shelf, however, can be on the right side. And the sink can be in the middle. Okay.
Frozen water.
So Robo Sink, that's free stimulation.
Really big cow or green
That goes here.
frogs or leopard
In the
frogs
arcade.
or mud turtles, painted turtles, diamondback
That's pretty big. Can I fit that in?
Outside too, guys. Nature's
Sort of.
just waiting to take you on the
Okay,
wild
sort of.
ride. What are your thoughts on the chipmunk?
Right, the poster is just one comfort, one appeal. It doesn't have to be up here.
And lambs.
Same with this one.
So content
I think that's
with
almost everything with stimulation now.
ram or
You go
like
here, you go here.
kind of butterfly or a sphinx moth
Okay,
or
we got everything with stimulation in here now. That's 23.
There is so
Could have been
much
better,
waiting
but
for you out there.
we'll do better.
Literally have to do is lace up
Now we want some more comfort.
kicks and
And the rest goes into this room over here.
look at some aphids and
So,
parasites
yeah, that's
and
fine.
cattails and
This goes here.
God, I mean,
All right.
you could even get possibly murdered by a snake. Go outside.
This goes here. Oh yeah, we have this stool, so we can do something like this.
Folks, the idea of being trapped
Totally normal way to organize a room, like IRL.
song, fleas, and parasites.
Very interesting looking room indeed.
Set your puke to music. Upon the seas of paradise.
A microwave can actually be in the corner.
The cool air of
And we can have something on top of this ironing board.
to spend my
Yep.
life with.
What about the dresser though? Right, we can actually use the stool and then the dresser on top of it. Like so. Nice. And I can almost fit this poster in. But yeah, this can just go here, that's fine. That goes here. That also goes here. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, I think that's that. So that gives us 23 stimulation in here. 7 comfort with like 10 cards, which is fine. Okay, so let's pass another day. Oh yeah, the room on the right is normal enough for now. It won't be normal for long, but it's normal for now. Alright, let's pass a day. Well, I can split them up a little bit to avoid fighting. So let's split them up for a moment. Grab the kitties. Oh yeah, Darty, I missed this one. Okay, only 1-7, but stats look pretty good actually. Maybe we'll keep you. Okay, maybe we'll keep you. Okay, you go left. Okay, you go left. Might be time to retire Lincoln Log. He's getting pretty old. I think he's done his job at this point. Yeah, let's just retire you. You've done your job, you can go butch. To start working on that bigger storage space. Oh yeah, Dora is a stray. You go left. Okay, I think that's that. You can go left. Tongs, left. Lord Grabbins, left. Okay, that's good enough. So let's skip the day. I need a refresh of, you know, the furniture. Okay, the tail is +1 speed every turn, which is not too bad. We don't have quite a lot of that. Alright. That action is a dig. Yeah, the purple triangle is, again, what we're trying to breed, so didn't get lucky there. 2 kittens. Alright, Frostdon has evolved. That's the chonker. Yeah, that's the chonker. What did you evolve into? Okay, not sure which one he got here. Oh, tail mutation. Your basic attack carries water tiles. Oh, that's Pog. Oh, that's friggin' good. The only problem is like 4 intelligence here, but I mean, we can make up for that. You could be a Tinkerer. The Tinkerer gets +4 to intelligence, so that would make it 8. Okay, let's check everyone else, see if we donate anyone to Tink. The Sugar Plum, I think. Oh yeah, that's the stray. So there's 1-7, but there are 3 4s. So I don't really like that, thank you. Where are the cats? Right here. At what point do they stop being cats, by the way? Okay, 2 7s. But not looking great otherwise. Again, decent for a run, so if we want to do a run, we could do a run with this guy. But I would not be using him for breeding. We can actually mark cards that we might use purely for runs, not to do any breeding with. I guess with the sword or something. Anyway, let's check all the new cards first. Right, that's the guy I was looking at. A cleanse, okay. A cleanse, 2 7s. Oh, I like you already. I like you already. Okay, any card that has cleanse we're keeping. Even if it's permanently slow. Like, that's fine. That's actually totally fine. Yep, that is more than fine. So you are staying for sure. You are staying. Okay. Well, 2 7s, but these are the most common 7s that we have. Fury Swipes. With 5 Constitution, 6 Strength, I don't think I would be using Fury Swipes. So let's just send you to Tink. Yeah, he should be able to cleanse his own slow. Okay, this one looks a bit weird. Movement is a dig. Well, 2 7s, but again, the most common 2 7s we have. A low aggression though, but moderately inbred. I need some good strays. Hopefully we can get some. Oh yeah, actually, we need to stick some more appeal items here. I didn't actually finish doing that. Yeah, I didn't finish everything. No room for a couch up there, so that's gonna be here. On top of the beds. Yep. On top of the bath. Yeah, couch, like literally on top of the bath. Now it's getting a bit less normal. Just slightly less normal. Okay, this goes here. This can go anywhere. In fact, purely appeal items can just go on the left. Because appeal can be literally anywhere. So if I have an item that only has appeal and literally nothing else, I'm gonna stick it on the left side. Okay, comfort goes here. This goes here. Okay, I can use this. Like so. Alright. Yep. Oh, no, this is fine. Plus 2 appeal, so that's just go left. Broken jar here. Now it starts looking a bit less normal. Okay, that's everything. Okay, that's everything. Alright. Is she gonna stay back there like permanently? Because that's kind of interesting. Anyway, 2 more. Do we keep you guys? Oh, this one looks good. Okay, only slightly inbred, low aggression, average libido, and a good tail mutation. And 3 sevens. Okay, that's a good one. We're keeping you for sure. Yeah, we are so keeping you. Definitely keeping you. In fact, they can just stay up here. Otherwise, I might forget to move you later. Or, if I had 4 rooms, I would actually use 4 rooms. But we don't have 4 rooms. But I have another idea. I need more furniture. Is there a refresh yet? Nope. I need a friggin' refresh. Again. I mean, I know we just had one, but we still have 248 bucks, okay? I need another refresh. Here, 3 sevens. Slightly inbred, only slightly, average. I kinda like this one. Okay, I like them both. I like them both. So let's keep them. Same story here. Zelina, but you're already there. Okay. I love your inbred Katzberg Empire. Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing. Alright, wait, one more day. We can do a run soon. Okay, no luck on that first one. Okay, there you go. That's gonna be probably not that great. You look a bit inbred, but this is the exact mutation we want more of for some of the tougher runs. That's exactly what we want. Alright. Let's check you guys out. Okay, 10 constitution. A bit low intelligence, but you could be a tinkerer. Forbidden fart. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that. That gives you a random defect. As in, a random disorder. 10% mischance, that's not great. Probably get rid of that one. Dr. House, nice. Bad Scott. Move 1 tile, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. Okay, that would be great with that cleric skill. You know the one. The passive. Only 1 base 7 stat. But yeah, that could be funny. Do we just donate you? I'm getting like a lot of good scuds again. I don't think I'm keeping this one. Okay, we're not keeping this one. So send you to Tink. We just need 2 more for Tink. We can probably just do it right now. Alaya. I'm not keeping you. Okay, definitely not keeping you. 1 more for Tink. Colton. Well, there's the eyebrow mutation. We don't really care about dexterity on classes that don't use it, but free intelligence is too low. Okay, think. Our home is overflowing with love. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how happy we are to have such a giant fur family. I just wish our neighbors would mind their damn business. I swear they have it out for me. We have had the county visit twice this month. I can't help it if our children wander into their house and crap all over their kitchen table. I'm lying. It was me. I shit on their table. Tee-hee. Okay, bro, that's a bit weird. That's what they get for calling the county the first time. There's more where that came from, Bill. I've been eating tons of Pinky Winkies. Anyway, speaking of people I wish would die of heart attack on top of their wife, killing them both, you can now tell who your cats hate. You can also tell who they are in love with. For me, that would be my wife. Not you, Bill, my wife. God. Anyway, I gotta use the little girl's room. Toodles. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, we got all the thing unlocks. Next reward are just coins. So... I see. Loves Alexia. I see. Okay. Loves Tom Bob. Alright, so that's the last unlock. Interesting. Man, there's like even more management we could do with that information. If we wanted to. But I think it's time to do a run. I do want to do a run with like at least one colorless cat at some point. Maybe today. We are not keeping you, sorry. That is not good enough. So maybe we'll do that now. We could do that now. So, okay, let's see. It's definitely time to do something. We could also do a quest. Oh yeah, furniture. Plus 1 stimulation, I'll buy that. 1 comfort, -2 stimulation, 2 appeal, 1 health. I would use that. Can I afford to buy everything? Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Okay, we can't buy everything. Health is definitely useful. And we do have rooms where we don't really care about cats breathing all that much. But not sure if I want a negative stimulation. Let's just buy the desk. Okay, can I feed this in? I actually kind of can. You can go on the wall. Nice. Okay, that's nice. This is 1 tile, so this can go here. Alright. Now, I can't really fit in the cabinet, or can I? It's sort of, maybe, kind of. If I remove something, what was this again? Okay, this doesn't have to be here. This can be anywhere else, basically. Yeah, there you go. That works. That works. I need more room. This is definitely getting a little weird. The desk can be here. The dresser on top of the desk. And the picture goes here. There you go. It looks a little bit less normal now. And that definitely looks slightly less normal now. But 26 stimulation. Alright. And we can buy food storage box. Well, I already spent the money, but next time we get the money. With so much stuff upstairs, feels too real, yeah. Okay, alright, let's do a run. So what do you guys want to do? What are the options? There's a lot we could do. We got a whole bunch of quests. We could do Act 2. We could try hard mode. Well, we could do Act 3. Jurassic. Not sure if I want to do that yet. So... what do we have in here? We could try this Chaos Device run. I would have to think about what to use for that. When any cat levels up, they are offered abilities from all classes. So you could break your cats terribly. You could get borderline unusable builds. So this would probably be tougher for sure. So we can't do this. You do not currently have the means to complete this quest. I assume we would have to do this first. Glowing black shard. That's probably what we need. So we could do that. Hold on. Let's see what kind of group it would be first. Do we get rid of Tom Bob? Hates Vanta. Oh yeah, we should probably look at who hates each other at least, real quick. You are not in the same room with Vanta. He does have high libido. 2 7s. Okay. You have only 1 7, but you have the mutations that we specifically want. Okay, you love Tom Bob. Okay. I see. You probably shouldn't breed with Tom Bob all that much. I think it might be time to retire Tom Bob. Yeah. I mean, this is good enough. I think I'll retire Tom Bob. Yeah, kind of a tough one. Okay, let's see who's going on a run then. So if we do a run with a colorless cat, which I do want to do, which one would that be? It would be best if they already have some existing skills that we could utilize. You know, like for example, this guy has Holy Light and Natural Healer. Now, Holy Light is kind of expensive, but he does have that. So something like that. Okay. Oh, Goobert, hold on, I didn't check all the cats. I did see that one, I didn't see Goobert. Yeah, I don't think when to keep him. He did get the eyebrow mutation, but -2 intelligence, so we don't really want that. Off you go. Aperol. Oh, look at these stats. Okay, 3 7s, as in base stats. That's a very good one for a run. Attacks against our face count as backstab, so that part is not great, but we can make it work. We can make it work. -2 intelligence, but he has a Giga Brain. I know, right? He does have a Giga Brain. Okay, we can definitely make this work. For sure we can make this work. Okay. Any other cards I might have missed? Towel Ban, I did miss this one. Well, again, 3 7s, so I like that. We don't have a lot with 3 7s. Okay, I'm keeping you for sure. Okay, that's all of them. So let's see who would be a decent colorless cat. Dig to any open tile. I don't think we have any like real good candidate for that right now. Yeah, ideally for a colorless cat, I want a cat that already has some abilities. Like at least 2. Which isn't super common, but it can happen. Yeah. This is just about the best candidate right now. Bit of a waste, because this would make for a better cleric. But speed is not great, constitution is not great. However, 5 charisma and 6 intelligence. But we could give it a shot. I mean, we could give it a shot. I don't think I'll be breeding you all that much. Probably not. So, should we give it a shot? Okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. Now, I'll probably still want a cleric with this. Because just having like one dude with Holy Light, I don't think that's really enough. Yeah, I don't think that's really enough. Okay, let's see. So we can do a run with Frostdawn here, that's the chonker. What about Lord Grabbins? Okay, so this is good melee. Let's send you. Okay, you can go into the box. Mish. Keep him for Act 2. Enki. Alright, high aggression. You're pretty old. You need to go on a run. Otherwise, you'll just die soon. 10 strength. Could probably do a monk here. The monk color gets -1 strength and -1 dexterity, and technically uses both stats. But if we go mostly melee, well, strength is what we need. Okay, this might be a weird one. If we go to melee, that definitely might get weird. And that's sort of the idea. And now we need a cleric, probably. We could also send Zeke. Well, it doesn't really matter, either one of them. But we can send Zeke instead of Lord Grabbins. So who's gonna be the cleric? Well, Dr. House can't go yet. He also has a low libido. But he can't go yet, that's not an option yet. You guys go left for now. I'll remove some of them, but later.
This next one's called them
Alexia.
and boy, will it have you rattling.
Your basic attack has a chance to stun, destroy a body, teleport to an open tile. How about you go? Okay, what the heck, you can go. There. I think that's fine. At which age do your cats usually die in game? In my game specifically, usually like at between 20-25. But they will not die until you get a message that they have grown old. So you can just keep them. Apparently some people got their cats to like 30 or even 40. So that can happen. Also, the higher your health score in that room, the more likely they are to, you know, have a longer life. But health is a pretty hard stat to get. Okay, so we are gonna try a run with a colorless cat here. So this guy. That does mean it's probably gonna be harder. But that's alright. That's alright. Right, so you have Fury Swipes. I do want to do more runs with the tank because I actually haven't even completed some Act 1 stuff with the tank. Like, for example, the Boneyard, I believe. Is that purple ghost icon the Boneyard? I think that's the Boneyard, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Boneyard. So we haven't done the Boneyard with the tank, we haven't done it with the Butcher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Boneyard. So we could actually do that, or with the Necro. So we could do that. So you could be either Butcher or the tank. We've done it with Monk, we've done it with Psychic, with Thief, with the Droid, even with the freaking Tinkerer. But somehow I haven't done it with the tank. I think I like Butcher here with 8 base speed. Since Butcher gets -2 speed, Fury Swipes could be an interesting one on the Butcher. So Zeke can be a Butcher. And, well, you could be a tank. Gravecrawl on a tank would be kind of interesting. The only problem here will be intelligence. Having said that, we don't have to go tank. We can go something else. Yeah, Necro with 8 strength actually makes no sense. Still. Okay, 5 charisma. We can just not cast anything on turn 1. And then we could use Gravecrawl on turn 2. Yeah, not only old and tired. Yeah. You're right. So you're gonna be a cleric. So, bit of a weird group. Definitely a weird group. So we could also go monk. I don't need the Boneyard on the monk, but we could go monk, and that would be alright, probably. That will give him +2 intelligence. So 7 intelligence, 7 charisma. Let's go monk. Okay, let's actually go monk. So we'll do monk, cleric, colorless, and butcher. Let's give that a shot. Curious how that will go. Definitely bit of a weird group. Let's just check the mutations real quick. Okay, weird group, but we can probably make this work. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, what did we get? A Hunter's Soul. Oh. Hunter abilities are offered when you level up. Oh yeah, right, that's the colorless. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's actually good. That's good. That's perfect. We'll be able to get some, hopefully, more useful skills. Alright. I mean, dexterity is gonna be low, but hey, that's still useful. Zeke. Collect a pickup within 2 tiles. Harpooner. When an enemy moves in range, hook it. That's nice. Gain +1 shield. This spell costs 0 the first time you cast it each turn. Alright. Flow state. When you deal damage to another unit, you gain +1 strength and +2 dexterity until the end of the turn. Oh, I see some massive potential there. That has some huge potential for some combos. Yeah, that could be pretty insane. And this is to another unit, not another enemy. Yeah, not enemy. Harpooner is dangerous. I don't think so. I mean, this says when an enemy moves in range, not like unit. Yeah, it's dangerous against something like Daddy Shark, you're right. Okay, Zealot. Enchanted Relic. Okay, we could do something funny with Enchanted Relic here. If I have something good. Now, there are items I would definitely keep for other runs, but this will double our trinkets' passive and active effects. So if I use multiplier with this, that would, in theory, allow me to use my weapons 2 extra times each turn. Which, again, I don't necessarily want here, but it would. This would double the cancer effect. We do have cancer, which is basically the disorder in an item form. It's not cursed, so we can move it around. This is a good one to actually just farm some mutations. I'm keeping it for later, though. I'm keeping this specifically to maybe farm some mutations on the cards with probably at least 4 7s. Something like that. I don't think I really have any trinket I would want to use with this. Yeah, Libra. You can balance your stats harder. I mean, it works really well with Human Head, because you can get +2 to all stats. So I could use this with the Human Head. I don't necessarily need to, but I could. Yeah, we should save this, because that's rare. We should definitely save this. If you use D6 with this, I assume that means you could reroll twice. Again, I'm not gonna actually do that here, but I do assume that's what it means. So, okay, what do I even bring here? We can grab this glowing flask. Yep. Keep you alive. That's not like super strong. I probably won't be keeping it for too long. We'll grab the dry bone mask. We can grab bandit mask, that's fine too. A quartz necklace. Probably on the priest or so. Same with this. On the priest. We can get nightmare hat. That's fine too. I think that's all I really need. Don't have anything for a fish hook here. No synergy for a fish hook anyway. A magic seed wouldn't really work for this. Yeah, your charisma is equal to your highest other stat. Imagine this on that guy with 12 constitution that we have back home. Now, okay, these stats are kind of bad. What I could do here is use Libra. But I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Still, it's a pretty niche item. This is a very niche item. And this will give me much better like speed, better constitution, so I think I might actually use it here. What's the secret with the fancy bow? Why is it a red rarity item? No one really knows. My theory is that it's just Edmund pulling everyone's leg. Because the NPC tells you like how important that item is. But my theory is that Edmund is just pulling everyone's leg. And it's useless. They just make you keep it so that you're paranoid and waste one inventory slot. That's my theory anyway. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm going with. You know, there's this funny synergy between two quest items. In their quest form, the Throwing Mask and the Loner Gun. I've not had those, so... I'm not even at the point where I have those items. Okay, I think that's all we really need. We can still grab the spider hat, which is fine. Wait, what skills did we have here? Oh. Actually, spider hat would be pretty funny with Gravecrawl. Sort of. Because I could use this, unearth a body, and then immediately destroy it. Now, that's a pretty expensive way to spawn spiderlings. But the monk will be killing, like, other stuff, presumably. And we'll get other items, so there's no real need to save the weaker ones. Hey, Spectrality. Okay, we're ready to go. Yeah, this is fine. We're ready to go. So, I think we'll just do Act 1. We could do hard, but not with this group. Yeah, this is a run with one colorless cut, and we're doing Boneyard to get some unlocks with the classes we brought. So let's just do Act 1. We'll do some harder routes for more furniture. That's the plan. Alright, that's the plan. It's definitely a bit of a weaker group compared to our average from the last, I guess, few days or so. Okay, we got this harpooner thing. That should be pretty nice for this kind of layout. Because they have to go through here. Like, they don't actually have a choice. Unless they can fly, which they cannot. Okay, so we're gonna use Anil every single turn, I guess, because he's free. Alright. You do have Dark Step. Yeah, like, so teleport to an open tile. This description, see, I was right. I mentioned this a few days ago. I was right that this description is incomplete. There's a part that this doesn't mention, which I guess is that it has range. because there are plenty of more open tiles in the back, but this has range. So, I got the wrong impression about what open tile means because of this spell. So it's not that you can't teleport back there because these tiles are not considered open, it's that they are just not in range. And the best place to farm good furniture is Act 3 Future. Yeah, I'm not that far yet. One problem is going the hardest and most bullshit stage in the game. Yeah, no, I'm not that progressed yet. Our next step is Jurassic. So, that's definitely not the future. Wait, will these guys actually destroy the corpse and the trash bags to move through, or will they just stand there? Like dumbasses? I can actually hit them diagonally with my butcher. Will they actually not fight back if I do that? Now, that's not necessarily the most optimal way to do this quickly, but it is the most optimal way to do it safely. So, let's science the shit out of this. Would be really funny if you could just hit them. I can hit them with the monk. It's not gonna be tremendous amount of damage, but I can. Yeah, I don't think they will actually move through. I can Holy Light to do damage. Just don't destroy the corpse. But we can do that. Yeah, Holy Light on the Colorless is actually gonna be pretty good. We can use it to heal, we can use it to damage. It's just that I will only be able to do it every other turn, due to the fact we have 6 intelligence. But I can still do it. Okay, they did... Wait, yeah, okay, they did move through. Right, they can just move through the corpse, fair enough. I thought for a second maybe they'll get stuck back there, which would be really funny. Grab this gold. And then we can use Furious Wipes. And hit this guy. Alright. That's fine. Collect this pickup or something. 4 health, so just kill you. Grab this money. Grab the health. Okay, 5 health. I can't quite move in there, but I can with Grave Crawl. Yeah, let's switch to melee. Grave Crawl. And kill this guy. Grave Crawl is gonna be a pretty expensive way to teleport. But it's still a movement skill. So, it's still fine. I do have 7 intelligence. We could get 8 pretty easily, probably. So hey, if it works, it works. Doesn't matter that it's not necessarily its purpose. Still a movement skill. Alright. Kill this guy. Don't really need healing, so just kill him. Grab the coin. And done. Okay, yeah, so this is our Colorless cat. However, he does have Hunter's Soul, which means he can roll Hunter abilities. Or he will roll Hunter abilities. So... Okay, Chaos Shot is interesting. We used it before for one run. With Chaos Shot, you need a very specific positioning, because this will shoot a random unit within your range, which means also friendly unit. Maybe I'll just go spawn Maggot Friend. We have 6 intelligence, which means I could just do it twice in one turn if I want to. Bramble Shot is interesting, but... Well, okay, we are going Boneyard, which means Bramble Shot will actually be pretty useful. However, spawning Maggot Friends would also be useful for the Boneyard. So we could go either. If we do take Bramble Shot, I'll need 1 more intelligence to be able to use it every turn. But the Bramble Shot is nice. Yeah, either one would work. Yeah, with the more familiars, we can basically block his movements. But with Brandos, we can do some actual guaranteed damage every time he moves. I like both. So there's a good chance I'll be saving for Holy Light a lot, and my God Friend is just a way cheaper spell. So let's take my God Friend. Mostly because it's cheaper. And again, it will also be useful for the Boneyard. Most of these would be useful for the Boneyard. Okay, eat. Okay. Nothing negative at least. Alright, yeah. Oh, that harpoon thing is gonna be so good actually. And that's the first time I've had it on a butcher. Not sure if I've even seen it on the butcher until now. Maybe not. I don't know if I've seen it on the butcher. Okay, switch ranged and try to kill the fly. So what's flow state again? When you deal damage to another unit, gain 1 strength and +2 dexterity. Wait, it says to another unit, not another enemy. You could literally damage, like, basically anything. Including your familiars. Oh, that has some insane potential. That actually has some insane potential. Okay, let's stand here so that we can harpoon some of them when they move. Right, and I'm just gonna stay back here. That's our colorless cat. Just keep them alive or something. There you go. Oh yeah, I like the harpoon thing a lot. Why do we have a colorless cat? Because we're doing a colorless cat run. That still gives you some unlocks when you clear like certain zones and stuff. But that's what we're doing. At least allegedly, that still gives you unlocks. So that's what we're doing. And some of these classes I still need the Boneyard with. So that's also what we're doing. Alright. Yeah, really good movement on the Butcher. The Butcher is gonna be pretty good here. Okay, good. Switch melee. Nice. You can just heal yourself. You can also get unlocks with the solo runs. In fact, if you want to 100% the game, you have to do solo runs. And I do plan to do that, but we need a very particular kind of cat for that. So I will be on the lookout for a good candidate for the solo run. We will do that at some point. Anyway, Holy Dash, Heretic Mark, Divine Protection. I do like Holy Dash, I think we'll take that. It is a bit expensive, but we do have 8 intelligence, and this costs exactly 8. A Heretic Mark can be good too, so every unit sees this as an enemy, and will attack it with priority. Not necessarily super useful on bosses, where there aren't really any other units. Alpha spells are always good. It is 10 mana, however. Give a unit +1 Holy Shield and +1 Kinetic Spikes. I'm just gonna take Holy Dash. For me, Holy Dash is a triple purpose spell. You can use it for movement, you can use it for healing, and you can use it to give yourself stats. Well, all 3, but you might care about one of those things more than the others at the different times. Yeah, I have some ideas for solo setups. And some classes would obviously be easier to do this with than the others. What I want to roll is either breed a fighter, well, breed a new card that will have exert. That's a fighter skill. Or more likely, get a good card that has basically the equivalent, second wind. If we can get second wind, that would be nice. Okay, destroy loot. Okay. Well, nothing weird happened to you, so it's fine. Pins and needles. That's a good one. Gain +1 charge when you deal damage. And the charge gives you mana at the start of the next turn. That's actually a nice one. Who do I actually use this on, though? Well... Actually, the monk. Okay, yeah, the monk. Because grave crawl is 8. Alright. So... That's a whole bunch of flowers. Why are you sleeping in the flowers? Oh, it's because of the event. Okay. I can barely see him up there. He's just hiding. He's slacking off. That's what he's doing. Literally, he's just slacking off. Alright. So, the monk... I guess we switch ranged. Yep. That'll do. Yeah, I don't have particularly good skills to kill the kittens with, but that's okay. We'll just kill the boss. Not too worried about it. 39 out of 40. Okay, let's go here. To not get stabbed. Alright. That's fine. That'll do. Let's just pop Zealot. Some Holy Shield won't hurt. Right, the hook also works diagonally. That's nice. That is actually such a good passive. That is a great passive. I really like it. Okay, we can Fury Swipe, but I need to move for that. Fury Swipe has some major potential on the Butcher, depending on which skills we get. But I see a lot of potential with that. For a really fun build. Alright, now I can grave crawl. I don't even have to grave crawl. I can just move. There you go. Alright. Let's just get ourselves some shields. Don't really need that mana for something else. Right, now we can Holy Light. Yup. Make yourself useful. I don't even have to move anywhere. I can just do it. We can just stay inside the flowers. The flowers are nice. The tall flower tile gives us +3 health regen, +3 mana regen, and still +50% dodge chance. And we can spawn a friend. Right here. Say hello to my little friend. Nobody really needs healing all that much, so... just hit this guy. Move into tall grass. Alright. So, Fury Swipes. And he's basically dead now. Okay, he's basically dead. He's about to be. Alright. I can kill him with the Colorless, probably. There you go. Got him with the Colorless. That's nice. And done. Alright, Zeke. Burp, Shred, my turn, CPR. Steal an allied card's next turn for yourself. Attack 5 times for 1 damage each. These attacks inflict all status effects your basic attack does. Inflict the rod on a unit and it moves away from you. I don't really like any of these too much. My turn actually kind of makes sense, maybe. With the Colorless cut we got, we could steal his turn. Yeah, none of these make too much sense. My turn actually makes the most sense. Would still potentially be useful on the Boneyard boss. If we can corner him with the Butcher, then I can steal somebody else's turn to hit him more. Yeah, Shred has potential for other classes. I don't really need Burp. I think I'll actually take my turn. I wonder what my turn plus does. Okay, let's take my turn. Works for me. We can equip Kitten. Yeah, Blood Frenzy would be very good for solo run because it gives you actual extra turns. It will be very, very strong for that. There are quite a few things that will be very strong. So if I get the right kind of card to try a solo run, I will. Definitely will. And solo runs, like I said, if you want to 100%, you have to do solo runs. And also they do give you unlocks. Supposedly. Alright. What's still left? Oh yeah, this guy. Right. Done. Are there unlocks for 2 or 3-man groups too? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. I don't think so though. There are unlocks for colorless cuts. That kind of counts as half a cut, I guess, probably. It depends. Anyway, Monk. Until the end of turn, your basic attack emits +1 sparkle. For the rest of the battle, you can move an extra time each turn. Okay. That's nice. And if we get +2 charisma, I could cast this on turn 1. A melee attack that does 3 more damage each time you use it on the same turn. This attack inflicts all status effects your basic attack does. Yeah, that's very good for the status effect build, which is sadly not really what we're doing here. But definitely good for that purpose. I think I'll actually take Way of the Hair. I don't know. If we get the right kind of synergy, Pummel would be very good. Wait, does that work with flow state? Because this doesn't say it has to be with your basic attack. It just says when you deal damage to another unit. So that does work, right? No, this is still just one attack. Yeah, no, this is just one attack, not multiple attacks. We need something with multiple attacks for this. Yeah, I thought this is like more attacks, but it's just one single attack still. I mean, obviously, it would still work, and we can spam this if we have the mana, but it does cost 5 mana. Shame I don't have Fury Swipes here. Imagine we had Fury Swipes here with Flow State. Just imagine I had that. But that's on the Butcher, unfortunately. It should work with the Sparkle. It might. So, the main question with Sparkle is whether the Sparkle is considered as you doing damage to another unit, because it might not. I suppose we could test it for science, but it might or might not work, because it might not be considered as you doing the damage. Kind of the same as that one Hunter skill, in a different way. But we can test it. We can test it. I'm actually fine testing it. So let's do that. There's a good chance it will work, but there's a chance it won't. Okay. Bird Trap Mask. Okay, Bleed Thorns. I would have to replace something. So this inflicts bros. I do like pins and needles. And we'll need the mana for all this. Yeah, we'll need a lot of mana for all this. So I think I'd keep pins and needles. I'm just not gonna use this right now. And I don't think the Colorless cat will be doing a whole lot. So we might as well keep the Bandit Mask. Or just get the Bird Trap to keep it alive more easily. Examine, I guess. Uh-oh, only 6 intelligence here with Examine. You can get a mutation from this, I think. Okay, the entire party healed for 5. Alright. So, that's a big leaper. Okay, so use that. Oh, I can pop this. So if I pop it 3 times... Okay, let's do a test. So let's do a test. Let's see how much strength and dexterity we gain with this. Holy shit, it works. We gained plus 10 dexterity, plus 5 strength. That's pretty broken. Bruh. So all I did was hit this little rat on turn 1. And I gained 10 dexterity and 5 strength. That sounds totally balanced. And I can hit the corpse. And now I have 16 dexterity and 8 strength. Holy shit. So all I need is 1 enemy because we have 2 attacks per turn with the monk. So all I really need to do is get enough mana to spam this a bunch of times, charge fists, hit the enemy, hit the corpse, and we gain 16 dexterity and 8 strength every turn just by doing that. Man. That is pretty wild. That is kind of wild, not gonna lie. Well then. Looking forward to using this. Definitely looking forward to this run now. I was already, but that's gonna be pretty crazy. That's gonna be nuts. Okay, save the mana. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Yes, come closer. And we do have good mobility here already, right? Okay, 6. Could do better than that, but alright. That's fine. Alright. We'll need the mobility skill on the Butcher. But yeah, we'll see about that. Let's just hook this guy. There you go. Alright, alright. Not that I need to do this now, but I want to. How's that now? Yeah, plus 12 dexterity, plus 6 strength. Now, it's not permanent, because then it will be truly broken. But I see a lot of potential there. It's gonna be really funny. Heal? Everyone's full, actually. There's no need to heal. Yeah, I do like bringing new cards that have a pre-existing mobility skill to be a butcher if they have the right stats. Because there are a few colorless mobility skills. But the butcher does have a few. Some of them have downsides, like Chonk Wonk, for example. Chonk Wonk has a downside in the sense that you do 5 damage to yourself. But yeah, there are a few. Okay, Krandy. Thou shalt not kill. We don't necessarily have a good synergy here, but we can spawn pets with the colorless cut. Your basic attack removes debuffs from allies. Yeah, this is like poor man's cleanse, an extremely poor man's cleanse, especially without ranged medic. But I suppose I can grab that anyway. We do have Holy Dash. We do have Dark Step. With the Dark Step, this is not totally terrible. Okay, I suppose with the Dark Step, it's not the worst thing ever. But it's still like... Look at what he has to do to mimic the fraction of my power. That's what this is. You need like multiple skills, passives to work together to remove debuffs from one guy. And that one cleric with the cleanse just looks at it and is like, pathetic. Anyway, another level up. Alright, Zeke. Yeah, your strength and constitution are increased by 2 for each disorder your party has. You know, this will be really hilarious with that cancer trinket. Yeah, we have cleanse at home. Because the cancer trinket gives you -3 to stats and 1 disorder. No, 1 mutation. I don't think it actually gives you disorders. There is something that gives you disorders. Obviously, the forbidden skills gives you disorders. Yeah, none of these are very good. Shame I can't reroll. I guess Ranko is alright, because we will be taking damage. It's okay, Ranko is kind of funny, because this says when you take damage, you gain +2 temp damage. This doesn't say when the enemy does damage to you. Which means, if you have, for example, Bramble tiles, or anything else that does damage to you, you can walk through those, that makes you take damage, and you gain temporary damage. In fact, this would be a direct synergy if we took that hunter skill earlier to spawn brambles. I could literally spawn brambles and then walk through them on purpose with the butcher to give myself damage. Not like the greatest synergy of all time, but it would work. This would also be a funny synergy with that one colorless skill. What is it called? Whipcracker or something like that? Where if you hit your own cat, you give them + damage. Yeah, I'll just take this. Out of all these options, this is like the least bad one. This is one that I would actually use. So, I'll take that. I would actually use this. +1 shield, +1 brace. Does everyone have a hat right now? I'm not sure. And I can't check anymore. I guess $7 is not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, we can use it here. So let's do that. Or on Krandy. Yeah, on Krandy. Alright. Yeah, Krandy has 1 luck. Hopefully that won't matter too much. But, yeah, just saying. Could get interesting later. Anyway, boss, I guess. Let's have Catfoot here instead. Oh, you got some friggin' cursed shit. -1 strength, -1 constitution. Spawns a maggot familiar when you take damage. Okay, that's actually not bad. We still have 10 constitution and 10 strength. So it's not like I'll lose too much. And we'll get a maggot familiar every time. As far as cursed items go, that's pretty mild. That's pretty mild. Alright. Well, let's just rush this guy. In fact, he's gonna move left or right, so let's go like this. Maybe we can harpoon his ass. Definitely not behind the rock. Okay, there we go. We did harpoon his ass diagonally. Nice. Okay, dark step. I'm always paranoid when I'm about to attack a bomb with a cleric, because if you have that one passive, which turns your attacks into like a fire damage, this blows up the rat bomb instantly. That's not good times. That is definitely not good times. Okay, I'm too far away here, so just move. Save the mana for charge fist spam. Although that won't actually do... Wait, sparkles should still work on the bombs. So I can probably do that sometime. Okay, let's get my god friend. They might help us destroy bombs. So that might come in handy. I can hit him. There you go, that'll do. So I could steal somebody's turn. Like this colorless dude's turn. He'll need to get more mana anyway. So let's do that. Here, give me your turn, bro. Wait, does that not refresh? Wait, how does this work exactly? Oh, I see. Can I do it again? I assume that means I'll steal 2 turns in a row, which I probably don't want to do. Okay, I probably don't want to do that. Alright, hit the bomb. Yeah, definitely hit the bomb. There you go. Alright. I'm just gonna pop Zealot. Probably not needed, but might as well. Okay, now we can grave crawl behind his ass. I don't really need charge fists. That's not gonna do literally anything right now. Just hit him. There. Okay, that'll do. Okay, another bomb. I do like that we also harpoon the bombs. That's super useful. So, well, I can hit him. Not sure if I want to count on this one maggot hitting the bomb. If I cleave the bomb, I can't do damage to the boss on this turn. But let's play it safe and just cleave the bomb. It's fine. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then we go again. So he's unfortunately inside tall grass. He might evade me, but let's try anyway. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, he evaded Fury Swipes. Really? Really? You guys saw all that, right? At least we didn't miss the first one. Yeah, at least we didn't miss the first one. But okay, bro. Okay, dude. Okay, let's just do this. I think I can kill him now. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Bye-bye. Round 3. Okay, so that's the monk. Wait, what? Wait. I mean a sparkle when you use your basic attack. Do we go full sparkle? Wait. What? I think we go full sparkle, right? Yeah, more sparkles. This is the sparkle build now. Shame this is only until the end of the turn. But yeah, we go full sparkle. You know what the skill would be useful now? If we get that one skill on the priest, which can tell your ally to attack like a nearby enemy, that would be really, really good for this. Because we will get one more spell on the priest. If we can get that, that would be very strong for this build here. Yeah, rally. Rally would be very, very, very good here. Okay, let's go full sparkle. We go for the sparkle. Done. Okay, so we're going Boneyard because that's the purpose of this run specifically. We got the black mushroom. That's a good one. Inflicts weakness from range. So I will use that. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we missed 7 in a row. He was in tall grass, but we still missed 7 in a row with 2 Fury swipes. Yeah, pretty interesting group so far. It's just crazy how much variety there is in this game. Not just in terms of how many different skills and items you can have, but just all the crazy synergies you can have. It's nuts. Just hit this thing. There you go. I'm saving mana for the next turn here. You don't really need healing. But this guy's dead. So, sure. Weakness. Now we can hit him with the butcher. Alright. That'll do. Get ourselves a friend. That will distract them. Okay, I'm really liking the harpoon thing. Okay, can I kill these guys up top? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we'll finally find out what they transform into. Because I never saw that. I never let them do that. Maybe now we'll find out. I can still kill one. Yeah, I can still kill one. Let's do that. He's in tall grass. Okay, I miss. Well, you tried. Okay, you actually tried and failed. Alright, let's use charged fists now. Now I can use it 5 times. Maybe I can still kill them with the charged fists. Okay, that's a lot of charged fists. Let's go. Alright, alright. What a funny build this is. Alright. Okay, that's a really funny build. We did kill one. We did actually kill one. We will not kill the other, but that's fine. Actually, maybe we will. Yeah, I actually think we will. As a matter of fact. He's not inside tall grass. Okay, done. I guess we will not see what they transform into. Not this time. That's a new item I haven't seen before. Rubber hat. Actually, maybe I did. Like once or twice. And that's like a common item. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Alright. So, what can we get? So if I grab one of these, I'm replacing my other passive. We could just take luck. This is our Colorless cut. Start each battle with +1 bonus attack. Okay. I think I'll keep Hunter's Soul. It's kind of weird because obviously that doesn't give me the actual Hunter main attack. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. So that's normally pretty nice, but again, we only have a melee attack. We either take first impression or just luck. I don't really need a natural healer all that much. The only thing this works with is Holy Light. And it does work pretty nicely with Holy Light, but that's just one skill and it costs 12 mana. So maybe I'll just take first impression. I'm considering it. If I had more ranged, I would probably take animal control. Although this says units to immediately attack an enemy in range. It's kind of a weird one. I've used it like once. I think I'll just take first impression because you can just save the bonus attack. You don't have to use it right away. You can just save it for the best possible moment. So let's just take this and I'll replace Natural Healer. We could replace Hunter's Soul. So okay, what if we replace Hunter's Soul? I don't really need Dexterity. It will no longer offer Hunter spells when I replace it, but we got Maggot Friend out of it, which is fine. So maybe we actually replace Hunter's Soul. It's removing speed and constitution. Yeah, I think I'd rather get my speed and constitution back and give up free dexterity. I'm not actually using dexterity for anything. Yeah, let's replace Hunter's Soul. There. Okay, done. So wait. Would this work with the Harpooner? If I hook an enemy in, would it get immediately knocked back? I might just use it on this guy. It will help him keep alive. Stay alive, rather. Okay, open. Barbed Hat. Yeah, so +1 damage, +1 thorns, -1 max HP. Decent for Butcher, but I already have the Nightmare Hat, which I prefer. Alright. Looks fine to me. Anyone healing? Nope. Kill that. Save the mana. Same, just save the mana. Oh yeah, we do get the charge every time we take damage. So that's +3 mana at the start of the next turn. That's pretty useful. Heal you. Let's give you some stats. There you go. And pop Zealot or something. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Very nice. Yep, this is working pretty well. I don't even need sparkles or that much, but I can still... Yeah, that will do... Hey, that will still work. Alright, the charge fists. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of sparkles. There you go, done. That's a pretty nice synergy. Okay, strength, speed, charisma, luck. I wouldn't mind speed. I think 7 charisma is enough with this setup. Yeah, I'll take speed. I like speed. A strange marble. Your basic attack inflicts mana leech 1. That is good. However, well, I guess I can use it on the Butcher. His mana sink is Fury Swipes. It's not a lot of, like, extra mana. But it will drain the mana from the enemy. Okay, let's just grab this. It's fine. Alright. Oh, is this a weather effect? Yes, it is. Persistent ice element. First time we had this. Actually, first time we had this. By the way, apparently there are like 75 weather effects. A lot of them are not actually weather effects. So when they say weather effect, they mean like a zone effect. And there are like 75 of them. No, I do not have any mods installed. I saw some of them. There were two that I liked. So there was one that tells you which items are part of sets. And it even had a setting to like not spoil what the set does. Just that it is a set. And there was another one which added more information to skills. So like the range and stuff like that. So that were the two I was already looking at. In fact, I already downloaded them, but I haven't actually installed them. But yeah, that's the two I was looking at. Oh look, we can actually use this with the Butcher. To do more damage with the Butcher. Literally. Yup. With the Ranko. Okay, don't really need health here. You can use Mushroom on the boss. Not a whole lot of space right here at the moment. Yeah, not a lot of space. Wait, can he be hooked? Yeah, this is where I need movement skills. I don't know if he can be hooked. I think he can, right? Yeah, okay, he can. We can do this, just hit him. There you go. I can steal somebody's turn. Yeah, let's steal this guy's turn. Like so. There we go. Harpoon the back. Nice. Fury swipes. Very nice. I don't need health, I'm good. Okay, we'll get more mana. Always nice to have more mana. This is working pretty well. Now we can hit him in the ass. I don't even need the charge phase, but wait, the sparkles will still hit him, right? Yeah, they will. There you go. Okay, 26, that's nice. Oh, he's gonna be dead so quickly here. Yep, oh, he'll be dead so fast. Oh, you know what? We actually have bit of an anti-synergy with the Ranko because our movement is a dig. Which means I can't walk through tiles to do damage to myself. I can do damage to myself with one of them, the one I land on. But I can't deliberately walk through tiles because my movement actually is a dig. Not that is really a big deal, but just something funny. And he's almost dead. He's at 4 health. We're gonna kill him on turn 2, actually. I don't think I killed him on turn 2 before. He's dead on turn 2. Yep. Okay. Luck, dexterity, intelligence, strength. I see. Well, for this guy, I think I'll just go intelligence, actually. We have Holy Light, which is expensive. Yeah, let's just go intelligence. Next level up. Speed, luck, constitution, intelligence. So for the Butcher, I almost definitely want speed. Because we're nowhere near guaranteed to get a movement skill here. So yeah, I take speed. No, definitely speed. Okay. Now we have 8 speed, which should help. Okay, let's just go this way, more furniture. Yeah, it will be snowing in every zone. I don't think that really changes much. It said persistent ice element. So it turns glass shards into ice shards. Which are, I think, less damaging. So this actually makes the glass shards less dangerous. I'm pretty sure glass shards do 2 damage to you. This only does 1. So this literally makes this zone a bit less dangerous. Alright. Well, let's just hook one guy in. There you go. That'll do. And we can just kill him. Get some shields. There you go. That's fine. I can use Zealot or something. Right, that's our colorless cat. He can still make himself useful. And he has 2 attacks. There you go. Keep mana for Holy Light. Okay, Harpooner is really, really good. I really like Harpooner now. Kill this guy. Alright. And we can still use Fury Swipes. Over here. Nice. Okay, you'll need a little bit of healing, but that's okay. We can steal a turn. Okay, let's steal this guy's turn. And I can use that to grab the foot pickups or something. I'm not quite close enough here, but we can still use a ranged attack. It's not gonna do much damage, but it will do damage. Oh yeah, charge fists would still work. This doesn't say melee, it just says basic attack. So it's not even just melee, it's any basic attack. Right, let's heal our guy. Give him some stats. Come on. There you go. Now we can grab the foot pickup. Or just attack them. We have 20. This is +4. Yeah, just attack them. There, okay. Good enough. And then we can grab this. Because we spawned it ourselves. Done. Round 2. Strength, luck, speed, dexterity. So for the cleric, probably speed. Strength can be good, but I like speed. We have 6, which is not that impressive. I see luck, I take luck. Yeah, we have 1 luck. I don't think 3 luck will make that much of a difference. Yeah, let's just take speed. Furniture. We need more of that, always. Alright. Mud Mask. +3 shield, fragile and brittle while wet. I don't need to equip that. Next. Wait, what? Wait, did you get a disorder? You got a disorder, didn't you? No? Oh, yeah, it's another friggin... Oh, come on. Well, this is the colorless cut, so could have been worse. That's interesting, though. You know, this is actually a direct synergy with that passive earlier. What was it again? Your basic attack inflicts double the status effects, was it? We didn't take that, and it's the wrong person, but it would have been a synergy. It could have been worse, -1 to all stats, but your basic attack inflicts weakened, rod infested. Could have been worse. I guess it could have been worse. And that's on our colorless cut, so I don't care as much. The only issue is that his health will go down, and it was already kind of low to begin with. But it's fine. Alright, healing anyone? Yes. Here, have some stats. Oh yeah, we can just hook him in. Kind of. Oh yeah, there's a pillar here. I could still go here and hook him in. Or I can just go all the way there. Wait, what does this guy do again? Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread, reflex projectiles, and knocks back units who contact it stationary. Right, he doesn't attack diagonally. He will probably attack me if I move it. Wait, no, he's stationary. He can't attack me. Let's just move in. Okay. That's good. We're pretty tanky on this guy. Alright, yeah, the monk is not really in range right now. I don't think I can be in range for my ranged attack either. I cannot. Alright. Save the mana for the next turn. We can get some maggot friends or just save for Holy Light. Let's just save for Holy Light. Okay, good. Okay, he does need a little bit more healing. So let's just do that. Okay, so we do get another attack if we get 3 kills from Nightmare Hat. We need to actually kill them to begin with. Let's kill this guy on the left. There you go. Okay, nice. So that's 1 more kill and we'll get an extra attack. I think I'll grab the food. Or we could move away from them. Let's grab the scrap. Okay, that's fine. That way this big dude will not be able to attack me. He's stationary, he can't move. Switch back to melee, and now we go full charged fists. So 5 times. And again. Nice. Okay. Okay, 4 health on this dude. 1 health left. So that's gonna be the 3rd kill, and it should give me another attack. Just kill this, that's fine. Zealot or something. Yeah, so this is the 3rd kill. What's your luck? 4. So that's kind of low. Let's get this kid with Fury Swipes. And then go get this guy. Yeah, so now I can attack twice. There, and done. Born again. Rally. Well, there's Larry. We could take Rally for the monk. Healing ward. I think I'll take Rally. I mean, heck, it's also pretty good for the butcher, but for the monk specifically, it will be insanely good because we can farm strength and dex up. You know, with energy fists and all that. Yeah, Sparkle maxing. Yeah, we definitely take Rally. This is one of the better synergies for Rally that I've seen. So, Rally. Obviously, he needs to be next to a viable target, but that will work nicely on bosses. Do we eat this? Let's eat it. What could go wrong? Okay, heal to full. Boss time. Anything for this slot? No. Alright, boss time. Yeah, Way of the Mantis would also be good. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this will be much of a problem. Probably not. Okay, let's go in. Oh yeah, we can use the Black Mushroom to weaken this guy, like so. Now I can rally the Butcher. I might as well, that's still damage. Not the best positioning there, but it's fine. For our Colorless, I'm going to save the mana for Holy Light. Yeah, he's gonna need a heal here. Yeah, let's attack Nubs. Just go behind him still. This will spawn some food. We can grab that. There you go. Furious Wipes. That will leave me with 2 mana. Alright. Yeah, where's that smell coming from? Okay, now we need some healing. Let's do that. Some stats. Here you go, buddy. And we can do it again. Okay, let's do it again to give him more stats. There. +2 strength. So in case of this fight, the harpoon is not necessarily the best thing to have, but it's fine. Alright, what's the order here? So the only problem with the rally is the order. I would actually need the priest to be slower than the monk. And that's the only problem there. I need the priest to be slower than the monk specifically. So we need to change the speeds around if we can. Maybe with some items. Anyway, let's go back here. Let's spam charge fists. Now this is still useful because it boosts my second attack. My first attack was 7, my second attack is 11. There you go. And obviously then we do extra damage with sparkles. So I don't know how much damage total that was. Looked like 30 plus, probably. Maybe more than that. Definitely looked like 30 plus. Okay, let's grab this shield. Hit this guy, just hit him twice. Alright. More damage. So, Butcher. Oh, I have an idea. Oh shit. Hold on, wait for it. Yeah, so if I had the ability, man, if I had the ability right now, that would allow me to, like, turn him towards me, I could make them kill each other. But I don't have an ability to, like, make him turn towards me. But this would actually make them kill each other. Because they will just keep attacking each other when they hit each other. You can do that. But sadly, we don't have the relevant skill. Not that it really changes a whole lot, but just for the memes, basically. Definitely for the memes. Okay, Holy Dash. We can still use Rally here. There you go, 17. We're almost done, actually. We'll kill them, basically, literally, simultaneously. Yep. Okay, I'm a little bit short on movement there, but we can still use charge fists. We'll just use a ranged attack. And done. Look at these pets up there. Alright, Zeke. A Chonk Walk. Delicious Scent. Inflict attraction on all enemies within range 4. Moves towards you at the start of each turn. Yeah, I think we just take Chonk Walk. For more mobility if needed. We don't really have a decent synergy for familiars, so I don't think Cough makes too much sense. Chonk Walk just makes the most sense here. I like Chonk Walk. It also has the best name. Exactly, it does have the best name. +1 charisma. Okay, I might use that actually. Oh yeah, on Krandy. And we get double the charisma. Wait, how do we get double? Wait, why do we get double? From what? Oh yeah, from Enchanted Relic. Sure, yeah, sure. Not like the best double bonus of all time, but we still get +2 charisma out of this. So that gives us 12. Yep, alright, works for me. So, Boneyard. Here we are. That's the Shambler. I haven't seen him too often. This is like maybe the third time we've seen the Shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Okay, healing anyone? No? I guess not. Okay, so let's just chill back here for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna chill back here and wait for the next turn. Let them do their thing. Save mana on this guy. Yeah, the -1 to all stats that we got hurt him a bit in the sense that he can no longer cast Holy Light on turn 2 because he lost 1 Charisma and 1 Intelligence. So I can no longer do that with my Colorless guy, unfortunately. Okay, don't really need healing. We can rally the Butcher twice. I don't see why not. Okay, I don't see why not. Kill this thing. It's a bad zombie. Alright, rally the Butcher. And again. There you go. Now we can kill this dude. Okay, I can kill him and then move here. But I have to kill him with Cleave. Alright. Not the most impressive attack ever, but I guess I'll take it. I suppose I could have used my turn as well. Alright. Charge Fists. Nice. There you go, very nice. That's such a funny combo. How rude. How rude. Well then. Now I'm a little bit too far away from him. Very rude. Guess what though? We're still in range. Thanks to movement action is a dig. And done. Alright, Feather Feet, Metabolize, Close Out, number 1. Well, gain 1 thorns. I might just take number 1. I don't think we have the need to spawn water right now, but it would give us the capability of doing it. He doesn't really need anything else in particular. We can just take Metabolize for more constitution. Now, that doesn't give him more health. It gives him more max health. Which means somebody else still has to heal him. Or just take the speed. Maybe. That's +1 speed at the cost of 4 mana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything that would require water. I don't really need the thorns. And I can't read all this. Okay, what the heck? Let's just take Metabolize. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Metabolize. So that I have the option of giving myself more health if needed. Okay, next. Alright, we just move in immediately. And let's steal the turn from you. Alright. Nobody needs healing. We can use Rally. Okay, I really like Rally. I wasn't convinced originally, but now I really like it. Oh yeah, there's a bird here. I almost missed this. Because he's so small. I almost missed this. What the heck? Okay, there you go. I almost friggin' missed him. Okay, so Fury swipes. Hold on. Does killing these guys count as 2 kills? For the purpose of Nightmare Hat? Because it kind of looked like it might have. Yeah, it sort of looked like it might have counted as 2. Get that pickup, thanks. And kill this. Got it. Switch to melee. I guess charge fists. Looking good. And done. Alright, the one punch, cartwheel, release energy, snacks. Even more sparkles. But that's 12 mana. I would not be using this. Because we have other ways to emit sparkles. What's this? A one-hit kill punch. Gain all stats down on use. This deals 25 damage to bosses instead of killing them. Castable once per battle. That sounds good. I think I'll take that. Roll up to 4 tiles diagonally. Okay, we could take cartwheel for the movement skill. Because I do not currently really have a movement skill. But one punch sounds pretty funny. But I want to use the sparkles, because the way we generate sparkles is by spamming charge fists, which is 3 mana. So I think I'm better off doing that. 12 mana is a lot, and I only got 7 charisma and 7 intelligence. Because keep in mind, we attack twice a turn. So if I have, let's say, 15 mana, and we can get that pretty easily. We have pins and needles, so we gain a charge when we deal damage. Right here. So if I use charge fists, let's say 4 times, then I attack twice. It's just an anti-synergy, because I can either use charge fists, or I can use release energy. I can't, do both. So I think it's a bit redundant to take it, because it effectively invalidates the other spell. At least that's my reasoning. And the charge fists also gives us, more strength. The main use of release energy would be to power up, the basic attacks, but again, then I will basically never again use charge fists. It's effectively a useless skill that I will never use. That's the problem with this to me. Yeah, it's a good synergy, but I will never use charge fists again, literally ever. We might as well just delete that ability then. The only time I would use it is when we have 15 or 18 mana, which I suppose we might. I would use it then. If we end up with 15 mana, 18 mana, etc. I would use it then. It might be cheaper with the upgraded version. Okay, I'll take it. But it is a bit of an anti-synergy. Like I said, we essentially need 15 mana or more now. Broken Mirror. +4 shield, -7 luck, +3 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts +1 bleed and spawns glass. Nice, but not for this group. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sneak by. Okay, well, I don't think anything bad happened though. Yeah, we basically want to save up the mana. Yeah, the idea is that we save up the mana and then use as much stuff as possible. That's the idea. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can't hook her. We definitely can't hook her. Okay, no, we can. All right. Well, there you go. Say hello to my hook. And let's steal the turn from our colorless guy. Like so. All right. Right, so we are going to save mana. I can get up to 21. So... I mean, that's... If we get all 21, then we can release energy and charge face 3 times. So the idea here is that we basically just save mana. And not use it otherwise. That's the idea. So it just requires some charging time. But it will be good on bosses, for sure. Okay, let's get some stats here. Like so. Alright, that's speed. I like that. So go behind her. Fury swipes. Only one. Okay, 26. That's nice. Okay, we'll probably need turn 3 to get full mana. The charge does help. Okay, 2 charge. Nice. She'll be dead before I fully charge it up. I think we just do it now. My turn, by the way, my turn was such a good thing to get when we're doing a colorless Cadran, because he's not really that useful, but he's useful to feed extra turns to my butcher. So now I could actually use rally. Yes, I could. Wait, can I use it if I go here? No. I need to be like here. Let's just use rally. Okay, yeah, so we do it now. Because if I wait any longer, the boss will just be dead. Okay, so 12. And then 14. Yeah, it's definitely a good combo. You just need a shit ton of mana to execute it, but it's a good combo. Oh, you're still hiding back there. And we're done on round 2. Not bad. That might have been the fastest kill on this boss we had, actually. One of the top 3 fastest, anyway. Okay, what do we have here? Muscles. That's our colorless guy. So Holy Light Plus will make it 8 mana. If I plan to actually use this, we need to grab it. Metabolize Plus gives health regeneration. Okay, wow. Well, passive. This would be decent. Right, I actually remember this. This would be nice on a cleric that has that combo where he shares his health regeneration with everyone else. Yeah, I think we just take Holy Light Plus. This will actually make it usable, instead of like almost never use it for anything. And this will do guaranteed damage to the boss as well. So, because he can't dodge out of that one. Handy. Okay, Rally Plus. Force units in an area to attack. Okay, we can grab this for sure, I think. Because then I could potentially tell both the monk and the butcher to attack together. If the positioning is right. Holy Dash Plus is nice though. Yeah, I actually really like Holy Dash Plus because not only it gives you free random stat ups, it reduces the mana cost from 8 to 5, which is a huge difference. And against the Boneyard boss, yeah, Rally Plus wouldn't probably be that useful. Yeah, let's take Holy Dash Plus. That is a big upgrade. Alright, we might still be able to upgrade one more before we get to the boss. Because we're going this way for sure. Okay, that's a lot of Shamblers. 5 Shamblers? Okay, bruh. Alright, alright. You do you. I guess I'll just chill back here. Okay, they will hit each other. Yeah, will throw units it can reach. Launches in a random direction at the start of its turn. Yup. Okay, so let's go left. Hit this fella. Alright. Save up the mana. Yeah, charge up our combo wombo. We're charging up our combo wombo. Yeah, save the mana. In fact, I'm gonna grab the mana. Okay, maybe that's not the most useful thing to do. I like how we still did the harpoon after he threw us. That was actually kind of funny. They're gonna throw me around a lot. Okay, this is a really funny interaction with the harpoon. Not necessarily the one I wanted, though. Yeah, not necessarily the one I wanted, but it is a funny interaction. We lost a fair bit of health there. Because when they throw us... Like, I mean, you saw what happened, I don't have to tell you. We sure did spawn a whole bunch of maggots there. Okay, alright. Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Okay, let's move here. Dark step. Because I need a little bit of healing. So, Holy Dash. We also get Bros, which is not ideal. Okay, just Holy Dash again. 51 on this guy. Yeah, this is the big dude. This is the champion variant. Yeah, the harpoon is a bad thing for this. It's a very bad thing. Alright, well, we did charge up our damage. 24 now. I can maybe even kill the big boss. The champ shambler. Okay, probably not though. Not quite. I think, okay, it's gonna be best if we go here. If I go here, I can kill 2 of them. Probably. It depends. What's your luck? It's only 4, 5. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. Again. I need more than 1 attack. There you go. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, we got both. Nice. Very nice. We're fine now. Can we do combo wombo? Not really, because I'm kind of locked in. I can grave crawl, but this will spend 8 mana. So I'm kind of locked in. I can still release energy. However, I will not be able to take advantage of my extra stats. So we just wait 1 more turn. We'll have more mana on the next turn. Okay, move away from the big dude. I think I'll just go in the corner. They're too fat to like fit in here, so we just go here, metabolize, and I can heal myself a bit with Holy Light. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Okay. I need to get rid of this corpse, unfortunately. But then we can Holy Dash. There you go. That's good enough. Dark step behind. Now we can do some damage. I can't quite kill him. It might be best to just move out of the way. They're too fat to fit through here, so we can just hide over there. And send the monk with their combo wombo. Okay, now we can use the combo wombo. You guys ready? Alright, you guys are ready. I mean sparkles. Alright. Then charge fists 3 times. Then move behind him. Well, almost behind him. That's good enough. And again. Now we have how much extra? We have plus 30 dexterity, plus 15 strength. In fact, it would make sense to switch back to ranged attack now. Because we get more dexterity than strength. So the ranged attack will do more than 14. At least it should. Okay, now it won't. It doesn't scale as much, fair enough. But that's the combo. Okay, he's gonna be dead in just a moment. That was a fairly annoying fight though, not gonna lie. Let's do a little bit of healing before we leave here. Might as well. Yeah, he's confused, he can't reach us back there. Alright, you're dead, buddy. Done. Yeah, 5 freaking shamblers. That's probably more shamblers that we've seen, like, in the entirety of my playtime so far. Just in this one single fight. Okay, release energy. 9 mana instead of 12. If we want to go full sparkles, we take this, because with this, I could actually use it twice. With 7 charisma, we can have up to 21 mana. So, at 9 mana cost, I could use it twice, and then I could still use Charge Fists one more time. So, I guess we take that. For full combo wombo, we take this. Alright, we take this. Alright. Oh no. Sneak by. Yeah, I mean, both would have been good. I can't take both, unfortunately. Unless we get another level up, which we might. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. Oh no. Okay, now Charge Plus would have been better. But no, we can't equip this on the Monk. Never mind. Yeah, we can't equip this on the Monk. But we'll equip this on the Priest. That will make Holy Dash 4 mana. And Rally 7. Yeah, with at least 18 mana though, I can now release 20 Sparkles. I don't even have to be in melee range of anything. I can just do it. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good too, if you ask me. Interesting looking... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just like a skeleton cat and some spookies. I thought for a second there was one enemy, because it looked weird. Alright. Rally. That'll do. Holy Dash. It's actually 3 mana. Wait, why is it 3 mana and not 4? Oh yeah, because we get double the effect of the trinket. Yeah, so this reduces the cost of all skills that match our class by 2. So Holy Dash Plus is now 3 mana. Holy shit. That's a lot of stat ups. That gives 3 random stat ups to any person I use it on. Okay, don't die on me, bro. Okay, that's like 4 spookies. A bit annoying, but okay. Let's get some friends over here. Alright. Okay, let's kill some of these guys. It might be best to just leave these skeleton cats alone right now and kill the spookies. Okay, let's kill the spookies. There. Got it. That's good. I need a heal. Alright, time to move out of here. Okay, let's move out of here. Probably just as far as I can. I don't want an injury, okay? Alright, it's time to release the energy, I guess. I could use these sparkles right about now. Alright. That's fine. We can hit this dude. There you go, very nice. That is actually a very nice combo. Not the kind of combo I expected from the Monk. I mean, I didn't even expect a sparkles-based combo. So, this game just keeps surprising me. Heal. There you go, we got the cheaper Holy Light now. For 80 instead of 12. Okay, let's finish this. That's a lot of shields. Not enough to save his ass. Grab the food. Healing anyone? Not really. Okay, we're done though. sparkles. Done. Yeah, the harpooner is pretty funny. Refreshing basic attack for 3 man. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I can't go back anymore, but if we level up again, we'll take that. Yeah, that probably would have been better, but I can't go back in time now, so... Chonk Walk Plus. So that gives us Trample, which actually would give me nothing. Almost nothing, since we jump, or dig. Fury Swipes Plus... I only got 6 luck. Steal an allied card's next turn for yourself. This spell costs 1 mana. So you can use this multiple times on a cut. So that's really funny for 1 mana. I could use this like 10 times. I don't see why not. I was able to use it more than once on the same person. Now that person would never get a turn again in that battle. But I could. This sounds kind of hilariously broken in the right kind of setup. I think we take my turn. How much is it normally? 4. Well, it's either that or Fury Swipes Plus. My luck is not super high. But we could take Fury Swipes Plus. I kind of want to take my turn. And see if we can do something funny with it. Now, a Suck Plus is actually very nice. It collects all pickups within 2 tiles. For only 2 mana. This is a pretty good one. Okay, what the heck? Let's take my turn plus. I wanted to see what we can do with it. Money bag. Inspect. Yeah, imagine you could steal familiar turns. Okay, second furniture box. Now, boss. I suppose you can equip this. If you attack with this, by the way, it does remove the coins from it. So you can do damage with it. But then you'll have 24 coins, then 23, 21, etc. We also had the legendary version of this, which gives you 100. The Flowing Hogs. That's our squad's name. Alright. Okay, this is not a bad layout. Okay, let's buff our stats. Here, get some more stats. That's what? +3 intelligence. Alright. Interesting spot. That's where I need the boss. Alright, save the mana on the monk, obviously. Oh yeah, right, he will drain my mana, which is kind of obnoxious. As for our friend here, he can spawn some friends, some maggot friends. They can limit the boss's movements. Okay, this is good. We got some fire. We do want him to set himself on fire, if possible. Now, this is the random part. Yeah, this is where the random part comes in. Let's go here. Hit him. So, let's steal the turn from muscles. Just 1 for now, though. Just 1 for now. Okay, good. He's on fire. Wait. Wait. Harpooner has a bit of an anti-synergy here. Because he will evade me and then I will pull him back immediately after. So he needs to go left or right. I do need him to go left because then we could, block him. So I need him to go left. That's what I need. And then I could steal more turns. That's what I need to do. And use Chonk Walk. Okay, he went right, which is not what I wanted. Okay, not what I wanted. At least he's on fire. Yeah, Harpooner is a very funny skill. I could give myself Rally and make him move again. Well, if I go here, then he will go left, guaranteed. Okay, let's go here. Now, I don't have cleanse, so I cannot remove the burn. Just something to keep in mind. I can use Zealot, however. Okay, let's use Zealot. Would be a bit awkward to die. Okay, that will do. This is gonna be very weird. This is gonna be extremely weird. Yeah. Okay, I need him to go left. I need to force him to go left. So we have 33% chance, basically. That's what we got. Okay, okay, good. Now we go here. Okay, perfect. So if I steal, like, multiple turns from my guy, can I just straight up kill him there? Well, he will jump out. But the question is, when will he jump out? Before or after I take the extra turns? I guess we'll find out. There we go, 36. Fury swipes. Good damage, very good damage. He's already down to 13 health. Yeah, he's already down to 13 health. 12. And he's on fire. Okay, he jumped out, but he's at 11 and he's on fire. We can probably kill him with sparkles, maybe. But I need friggin' mana. And unfortunately, I do not have it at the moment. It is what it is. Okay, kill the wisp. Switch to ranged. Okay, good. Got it. Right, this guy is skipping turn because I stole his turn. He's at 4 health. Yeah, I don't actually have a guaranteed way to do damage to him with the Butcher, unless I got him cornered. So the Butcher himself, on his own, cannot actually do damage to the boss, unless the boss is cornered. Just saying. I can still go next to him, but... yeah, this is not actually gonna do damage. I can body block him. So I could just go here and then not actually do anything. Yeah, let's go here and then not actually do anything. Just chill. Yeah, just do nothing. Okay, and I'm almost close enough, damn it. I'm almost close enough. Not that the cleric would have done too much damage, but... let's just heal muscles here. There. Don't want him to die. I'm not gonna holy dash the boss. I don't want to. Well, I mean, I do have Dark Step. Okay, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Oh, shit. I got too excited there. I was gonna Dark Step here and then rally the Butcher. But I fat fingered a different spell. He's about to be dead anyway. Yeah, I fat fingered. Right, well... oh, I have a funny idea, actually. I have a really funny idea. Hold on. Grave Crawl. That will spawn a corpse. Okay, Grave Crawl is actually a spell that can help with this guy. Because the corpse should still block his movement, right? He can still go in this direction. I could hit the corpse myself and release sparkles. The only problem is that I don't have the mana to use Charged Fist. Anyway, let's make him go this way. Okay, there. Now we just kill the monk. I hope. He's pretty strong. Uh-oh, don't kill me, bro. Okay, no, we're fine. And then kill the boss. Still need to actually kill him. Yep. I'm gonna grab this mana here and move out of the way. Okay, I still need to kill him. Just saying. I need your ass to go left. Nope. Yeah, this is the annoying part. At least with certain groups. There, he's dead. Okay. I could have done that a bit better, but we got it. Yeah, so complete the Boneyard with Colorless Cat. I just got that. That should unlock something. Some new skill. So, Ranko Plus. When you take damage, gain +1 damage and +1 temporary damage. Harpooner plus. When an enemy moves in range, hook it. Your hook deals +2 damage. Yeah, I think we take that. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, well, let's see. All your cards can now learn skill share. Okay. Butchers can now learn indigestion. Right. Yeah, so in theory we could do Thorobing domain. Maybe. Skill share is interesting. What does that do? Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do Thorobing domain with the colorless cat. But we probably could. My main concern is that we cannot cleanse. Well, we kind of can, but only once. As in, on one single person per turn. Skill share gives the other trait to every other cat on the team. Oh shit. Okay, that sounds potentially completely bonkers. Yeah, you could get some bonkers builds with that. I can already think of several. Yeah, do we do Sparkling Domain? It's probably fine. Okay, it's probably fine. What's the upgrade? When breeding, your children will always inherit your other passive. Holy shit. Okay, that's insane. I need that. Holy shit. That is bonkers. Okay, that's insane. I need that shit now. Yeah, I need that shit now. Are there unlocks for doing the Thorobing domain with colorless cat? I think there are, right? Okay, let's do it. I think we can do it with this group. It's a pretty strong group. It's a pretty strong group. Honestly, I'm more worried about the first two fights than the boss. Okay, this looks fine. I mostly want to avoid the assholes that, like, fuck up your shit. Okay, we need to heal. Like, obviously, we really need to heal right now. So, Holy Dash. I'm glad I took that. Hey, Mistral, thanks for the sub gift. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad I took Holy Dash Plus. My only concern is that the Cleric is not like the strongest build ever, but it's decent, but it's nowhere near some of my best Clerics. Alright. Has a ranged attack that inflicts muted, inflicts confusion on units that attack it. Right, so let's not attack yet. Will that inflict muted? Okay, I don't think that inflicts muted if we do sparkles. It doesn't look like it did, no. Okay, doesn't look like it did. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it did. Just confused. Okay, confused is really annoying. I can probably kill this one. I'm a bit concerned about my health here. Okay. Yeah, a little bit concerned about my health. This is where having cleanse would have been very useful, but alas. Let's get some Maggot Familiars then. Okay, let's get some Maggot Familiars. Like so. Not that they will do a whole lot, but they will do something at least. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Okay, I can kill this one. I can kill this one. Okay, yeah, we are confused, so it's still 25% chance that we'll attack ourselves, which would be pretty bad. But I think I had to take that risk. Let's grab this health here. Yeah, I need to cleanse myself. Which I can do, but again, I can only cleanse one person per turn. Unfortunately. And that's definitely gonna be the Butcher. Holy Dash. Holy Dash on the other guy. Holy Dash. Okay, we're good. We're good. You are still confused. So, let's release energy, see if we hit. Nope, hit ourselves. Man, okay, that's really annoying. I'm just gonna grab this food. I really hate confusion. Have I ever mentioned that? I like it when it's on the enemies. Not so much on myself. And there are still 4 of them. Yeah, still friggin' 4 of them. Here. Say hello to my little friend. Love the stream title, just noticed. Glad you enjoyed. Alright. I am not confused anymore, but I will be as soon as I attack him. Let's do release energy. Well, first, Anil. Okay, good. Now we are confused. Yeah, we are very confused now. We got 6 stacks. Now, that doesn't mean I can't attack, but I would say it's definitely too risky to do that. So let's not. Let's not do that. Alright, we got 14 damage. So kill this one. Kill the one that we can actually kill. Alright. So I am not confused because that was a killing blow. I would prefer to keep cat food for later. Do we steal some turns? Okay, let's steal the turn from our guy. Maybe twice. Okay. Do we risk that again? I got 36 health, so let's try again. Nope, damn it. Alright, I need to use the cat food. Okay, yeah, that's really annoying. That is really annoying. Okay, I can dispel him, however. There, okay, purified. And now we can rally. Okay, that's a kill, very nice. Black mushroom. Okay, he's not confused because that was a killing blow. And let's attack from behind. I'm gonna grab... No, we don't need the food, we're at full health. Please crit. Okay, 15. And try Furious Wipes. Okay, got it, nice. Try again, we got 52 health. Nope. Only 2 of them left. Man, having like 6 of them in the same room, that's just rude, man. That's just rude. Okay. One more time. Okay, got it. Just one friggin' asshole left now. Just one asshole left. Alright, one more. Okay, got it. That was pretty annoying. I propose changing the cleric base attack to have cleanse by default. Yep, same. Same, I do as well. Could make it damage, could make it do less damage and healing. Okay, so... I mean, 2 sparkles when you use your basic attack. Yeah, I guess we take that. Okay, we take that. We go full sparkles. Alright, full sparkles. Oh no. Well, it's not like he has any good stats. Sneak by. It's an ambush, great. Uh-oh. It sounds like we'll have extra enemies in the next fight. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Okay. There's a tom-tom in the back. Not that big of a deal. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. And this is where having the, you know, the harpoon is really, really bad. Wait, do they get an extra turn at this? They get an extra turn. Oh, we got screwed so hard by that. Anyway, having harpoon here is really bad because this guy destroys your equipment and attaches parasites. So that's really, really bad. That is very bad. Yeah, my monk is at 6 health because of that shit. And they will still get more turns. I don't think I can kill this asshole right now. Yeah, not looking great, guys. Not looking great. I can steal a turn. Yeah, not looking great. The fact that I got an extra turn at the start. Yeah. That is not good. Not good at all. Let's chunk walk. I'm pretty sure Serena might die here. Yep. I couldn't even have prevented that. I had no way to prevent that at all. They got one whole extra turn at the start from the event. Yep. Yeah, they got a whole extra turn. So much for the sparkles. Pretty much. So much for the sparkles. I'm not even sure if I can do a whole lot in here, because that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. There isn't even any point in replaying, because there's nothing I can really do with that. I'm gonna give my butcher some more stats. Maybe he can solo this shit. But if we lose the monk, then we're definitely not killing the boss. We can't really torment the boss. If we have to torment the boss, I don't think he can do it with this group. They have some potential, but not enough potential. I need to save mana for Holy Light. I need 3 more. Yeah, I need Holy Light. Yeah, it's the combination of ambush and harpooner. That was definitely a problem. I got screwed really hard by that. Yeah, I think Randy will also go down. Because the problem is that the Flesh Lad attacks multiple times. He also inflicts bros. So I think we might actually be dead. Because of that ambush. I think we might actually be dead here. Well, see, should have gone home, like I said. That means we also lose the furniture if we die here. I don't think I can kill him. Okay, I think I can kill him. Doesn't mean we're safe. Okay, I can almost kill this guy. Can I? Okay, I can take a turn from a downed guy, apparently. Wait, we can do that. Apparently we can do that. Okay, that might save our ass here. But if the corpse goes down, then, yeah, we're cooked. I need to try keeping my priest alive. We have 9 mana. Okay, if I use Rally, that will kill the Flesh Lad. But it might also attack the corpse, which I don't want. And if I use Rally, I can't use Zealot. Yeah, if I use Rally, then I can't use Zealot. And I think I need Zealot to keep myself alive. So it's kind of a tough choice. That's a really tough choice. If I knew Rally will kill the Flesh Lad, would Rally prioritize an enemy over a corpse? I don't know. It says attack one of its enemies, so that should attack the actual enemy, not a corpse. Okay, it did, nice. Now we Holy Dash. Okay. I still have the bros because I can't remove that from myself. Okay, we will kill them. And we will kill them. I think. There's Holy Light. So this is 10 damage on the center. I can almost kill the servant there. Okay, I can almost kill the servant. I can kill the chargy maggot. Let's just go for the guaranteed kill. There you go. Alright. Kill the shitling. And we can spawn a maggot. Just to block the way for them. I could move and attack something, but I think I'd rather stay in the corner. Yeah, I'd rather stay in the corner. Okay, we should be fine. So wait, did that cast even do anything? The my turn thing? Did that even work? It doesn't seem like it actually worked. The game let me use it on a downed group member, but it didn't seem to actually work. Okay, we need to kill this flesh lad, since he can attack multiple times and he's about to kill my priest. I have to kill him. Okay, Fury swipes. I need at least 2 attacks to kill him with this. Wait, if I use this, I can't use Chonk Walk. Okay, that's 7 mana. We probably just stay here. I can take the turn from muscles, so that will definitely work. And just save the mana, I think. Yeah, okay, save the mana. We have exactly 6 for Fury Swipes, so just save the mana. Right, I can't heal myself. Now I need Zealot. I need Zealot to not go down. So Zealot. And probably just chill. Yeah, save the mana. Okay. We'll probably lose a bunch of gear because they'll replace it with parasites. But like I said, that's why I said I'm more concerned about these fights than the boss. Because they can be a bigger problem than the actual boss. And they weaken you before you get to the boss. Yeah, just the Tom-Tom left. That shouldn't be a problem. Fortunately, it's a chance for it to happen. When they attack you, it's not guaranteed to happen. So it might not happen. Okay, there. We actually killed them. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, level up. Natural Healer Plus. Your heals heal for 4 extra. Start each battle at full HP. That's our Colorless guy. Start each battle with bonus 2 attacks and bonus 2 moves. That's kind of nice. I think I'll actually take First Impression Plus, because we can save those across turns. That's a pretty big upgrade to First Impression. First Impression gives you +1 bonus attack. First Impression Plus gives you 2 bonus attacks and 2 bonus moves. Okay, boss is next. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, didn't lose anything here. This was already here before. Every time you cast 3 spells, you gain +3 charge. That would be very nice on the monk, but we can't use it on the monk because, you know, he's a monk. I can use it on the butcher. Okay, nothing got replaced here, so that's good. Okay, let's use it on the butcher. Nothing got replaced. Dodge. I think they destroyed whatever this was. Okay, we're fine, actually. We're fine. This was also already here before. Okay, we're fine. The only problem is that our health is not super high, and I can't really get it back, as in the monk's health. I'll just have to heal this on the first turn, and my cleric's health. And I don't have any more consumables I can use to heal myself with. So, that's not ideal. The only way I can heal the cleric is with muscles, using Holy Light Plus. If we remove Libra... If I remove Libra... Maybe we should remove it now. Okay, I think we should remove it now. We'll have the same constitution. Yeah, okay, we'll have 2 more intelligence. 1 more luck. Whoops. Yeah, let's remove Libra now. We can equip Strange Marble. It's not gonna help too much, but it might help. Monk is so far my most disliked class. Only just got it, but... and started with one of the don't equip passives. I like Monk. I had some pretty strong builds on Monk. But yeah, you can get trash builds on pretty much any class. That can happen. Anyway, let me just focus here. I guess we're good. Yeah, I had some really powerful builds on the Monk. This is not even our strongest Monk build, I don't think so. Okay, let's go. A bit worried about our starting health, but maybe we can manage. The Flowing Hogs versus the Thorobing King. Alright, time for our sparkles to shine. Pun intended. Right, I need to heal myself up, obviously. Yup. I need to heal my Monk. Here, get some stats. Again. Yeah, that's both heal and stats up. I'm so glad I took Holy Dash Plus. Alright. So we saved the mana for the combo wombo. Yup. Definitely. Good start. We should be alright. As long as I can stay alive. On Krandi. That's my only real concern. We need to stay alive on Krandi. Okay, nice damage. Okay, yes, so Muscles needs to save up for Holy Light. I need Holy Light. You have how much intelligence? 5, yes. So we can use this on the next turn. I just need to not spend mana right now. So don't spend any mana. We are also saving our bonus moves and bonus attacks. For later. For like a high impact turn. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, we can use Holy Dash. So, we Holy Dash Muscles and then go here. Seems like it. Okay, and go here. Or here, doesn't matter. Do you need any cleansing? Not really. No, you do not. You can hit the boss. And probably use Zealot. Yeah, no, we use Zealot, I think. We definitely use Zealot. You need to stay alive, you need Zealot. Alright. Well, just go behind him, I guess. Yup. I wish I had binge. Maybe not though, because then I would have to purify the Butcher. Okay, go behind him. I think we've saved Fury Swipes for now. Wait, how much intelligence do you have again? 6. Okay, no, use Fury Swipes. That's not too bad. That was like 5 attacks. Okay. So you also move in. Now we can use... Okay, now what we do is use Holy Light on the Krandi, and that will also do some damage to the boss. There you go. It's not a ton of damage, but it is damage. Melee attack. Again. Not again, just once. I could metabolize, but... Nah. Okay, you have 8 intelligence. Alright, you don't have just about enough intelligence to use Holy Light every single turn. And we will never have enough mana to cast Holy Light twice. So let's just metabolize. Okay, free ourselves. I think we still save for the combo wombo. Yeah, we still save the mana. Okay, 19 health. Yeah, save the mana. Yeah, we should be fine. Holy Dash. So the monk needs some healing. Go back here, Holy Dash. Holy Dash. Yeah, give him more damage. Holy dash again. There you go. Do you have debuffs? No, you do not. Black mushroom on the boss. Alright. I'm pretty sure you gotta do more of the scribble diddle and more womp womp womp. Yeah. Alright, cleave. And just go behind him first. Okay, looking good. That was a good one. That was like 4 or 5 attacks. Alright, so Holy Light again. There. Alright, good. Can you stop doing that? Thanks. Alright, broke free. But now I'm slowed, unfortunately. Oh well. I need to purify the monk. But now we'll have enough mana for the combo wombo on the next turn. I just need to purify him, you know, to stop him being slowed. Oh, it's this shit. See, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. If I wanted to cleanse him right now, then, well, I have to stay inside this shit, which should be fine. I mean, we have the Holy Shield. It doesn't do that much damage. Famous last words. You know, the annoying thing is, I can't even use Rally on the Butcher because he's trapped, he's entangled. It might break him free at the cost of 6 mana. Anyway, we have 11, so... yeah, I really want to free my guy. I really want to do that right now. We can just Dark Step afterwards. Yeah, okay, we do that. So, free him. And then we just Dark Step. I can still Holy Dash. You know, to give him stats. And save the rest of our mana. Then go here or here. Muscles can go here. Okay, you can go here. That's fine. Okay, good. So, well, I can either go into safe spot or I can just go all in on the boss right now. We have full mana. We can still grave crawl afterwards. If we don't spend all of our mana, I can still grave crawl into a safe spot. So I think we do that. This is 8, so that means I have 28 mana to use. Using Release Energy twice would give me 10 left to use. We can use this 3 times. Yeah, we can use the Release Energy 3 times, then attack him, and then teleport. Let's go. This will also kill the shitlings. So again. Okay, then we can use it one more time, and we'll have enough for Grave Crawl. Alright. We got plus 28 strength right now. So we can do at least 40 damage to him. I can't quite go directly behind him, but that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Again. Alright. He's at 198 now. So Grave Crawl. Doesn't really matter where. Over here is good. Let's keep that food for somebody else. You're full on health. Alright. Yeah, that was good. The Butcher will still get a turn, but he's trapped. So, as for muscles... well, if I wanted to use Holy Light... nah, just save the mana. We can metabolize. He'll get plus 8 on the next turn. Alright. So, free ourselves. Okay. And there's a safe spot over here. Okay, that's pretty nice damage right there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, see what I meant though? This feels actually kind of easier than that one fight with the ambush. And to be fair, the fight with the ambush wouldn't have been nearly as bad if we didn't get friggin' ambushed. And or if we didn't have the harpoon. But the fights before the boss here can actually be sometimes a little bit problematic. They can also destroy your gear, depending on the situation. Like kill your synergies or replace it with some annoying parasite. That can all happen. Not saying this dude is like a total walk in the park if your group is weak. Okay, everyone's at full health. I can just go in and hit him. Yeah? Sure. We can do that. Alright. Okay, well, now we save up the mana again. I can't combo wombo again. At least not yet. Not yet. Full mana here. Let's just hit him with Holy Light. Yep. That works. We can give Zeke +1 health. There you go. Yes, pull his ass back in. That was actually useful. Because I'm slowed, so I'm super slow. The fact we pulled him back in means I can actually attack on this turn, where otherwise I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, Fury swipes again. That's a bit worse than last time, but again. Alright, that's 24 damage from that second one. Okay, that's good enough. He's already down to 78. Yeah, get over here. Yeah, get over here. Again. Okay, that was pretty funny. We pulled him twice. Yeah, Harpoon screwed us before, but now it's actually helping a lot. Alright. Well, there's a spot right here. So back to where we were earlier. Nice one. I think I can do 28. I can do 28 by the end of this turn, yes. I definitely can. So let's just pop Holy Light. Yep. Sure, let's. It's 10. I will still move back here. And in the next phase, he will move around the room a lot, so we probably do want to spread out. I just need 18 damage, so let's save combo wombo, you know, for phase 2. I'm gonna hit him just enough to trigger phase 2. This should be enough. Okay, there. Alright, phase 2. Okay. We're still right next to him. So release energy. Twice. Okay. He will move. Twice. Yeah, that's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, charged fist would have been better, probably. This is not the best fight for this combo, the phase 2 I mean, because he moves every single time he takes damage. So that's not the best combo for this. I need to cleanse the Butcher. However, I can't do it. Oh yeah, no, he's not slowed anymore. I was gonna say I can't do it because I can't be next to him. But he's actually fine. Does anyone even need cleanse? I need it myself, but I can't do it myself. I can't do it to myself. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Here, have some stats. I'm gonna pop Zealot. I'm not gonna waste this food, so stay where we are. Alright, just stay where we are. Go away. I might still be able to get down here with the Chonk Walk. Oh yeah, easily. Wait, what happens if I mid-hook him? Yeah, he will still move afterwards. Okay, wait. Yeah, because he jumped on a tile that was in a direct line from me, I harpooned him back in. And he didn't jump after the harpoon, even though the harpoon itself also does damage. So if he jumps away, but then we pull him back in, he will not jump from that. So now we can do some damage. He will definitely jump once I hit him. But then we can use Chonk Walk, like so, and hit him with Fury Swipes. There you go, that's 15, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, that's fine. The monk is a little bit far away, sadly. Let's just hit him with Holy Light here. Yup. There you go. That's 10, and then I can hit him again. There you go. Let's spawn some friends, because we can. Yeah, we pretty much got this, but I'm too far away here, unfortunately. I can Grave Crawl, but that will use basically all my mana. I think we're better off just saving the mana. Just stay somewhere in the middle, and we'll be statistically way more likely to be in range of him on the next turn. Okay. Holy Dash, anyone? Sure. There you go. Holy Dash again. We can pop Zealot just in case. No point using Rally because nobody can hit him. Here, have some more stats. More stats. More stats. Hey, look at all these extra stats. Yeah, that's a lot of extra stats. Alright, again. I can attack him from behind, but then I need to eat the poison food, which will slow me. Let's not do that. We can go here, however. Alright, so he'll jump, which is fine. We can use Chonk Walk now. Hit him from behind with Fury Swipes. That was a bit underwhelming, only one attack. Give me my Monk. The Monk is next. Okay, Monk is next directly after this. So, I'm actually not going to attack him right now. Yeah, I'm not going to attack him right now. Because he could jump somewhere totally out of range. Although, wait, no, this is 10. Yeah, I think it's still worth it. He should be in range unless we get super unlucky. Attack him one more time. Yeah, the monk can take care of this himself. I still have one more bonus move and bonus action that I haven't used. But let monk go next. Right, so what I think we want to do for this guy is use charged fists for this. Because if I use release energy, he will jump. And he could go jump here, he could go jump here and be outside of my range. With charged fists, he will not, because charged fists itself is not doing any damage. It only happens afterwards. We do this, then we hit him. There. Okay, that will kill some of the shitlings. I could have switched to ranged, but he was out of range. He's basically dead, though. He's basically dead. Here, more stats. Oh. To the Spiderling. I can give Spiderling more stats. That is pretty funny. Yeah, that's a strong Spiderling right there. Our familiars might actually kill him. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. There it is. So that was the Colorless run. Still got some shitlings to kill. Like this one. Okay. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Done. Round 9. That was one of my faster kills, I think. It wasn't the slowest. Defeat the king with the Colorless card. There we go, we did it. So, Purifier Plus. Your basic attack removes debuffs from allies and gives them all stats up. And might as well grab that. Your trinket's passive and active effects are tripled. None of this is super relevant anymore. Let's take Purifier Plus. We got 69 gold. Normal ears has been unlocked. Wait, what? Interesting. So I have no need to load the corpse because we already have his legendary and this has a chance to kill you. So I'm gonna pass. Okay, back home we go. Oh, normal. Oh, it's an item. +1 to all stats. Okay, this is basically the same as the human head, except it's a different slot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. Great combo with the head that we have back home. Would enchanted relic work on a monk, giving him free attacks? Yeah, it should, probably. If he can get that passive, then that should work. Because that's technically an item. It's just perma-equipped, and you can't get rid of it. But it should work. Okay, let's do some management here. We are definitely keeping normal ears. Not sure if I really want to keep Broken Mirror. So, Third Eye, that's a very good one. I do already have one, but this is like super good. Libra is weird. I do have some uses for Libra sometimes, so I will keep it, and it's rare. Broken Mirror is a weird one. I don't like the -7 luck. I really don't like -7 luck. I do like the battery. Every time you cast 3 spells, you get a +3 charge. This is great for some classes. This would be great for a mage with the chaotic teleport thing. So I think I'll skip the Broken Mirror. I might actually skip the Broken Mirror. It would be very good for a very specific build. How does Libra interact with the paper bag? Good question. That's a very good question. Worth testing. It might cause the paper bag to do nothing. Yeah, it will either give you higher stats or it will cause the paper bag to do nothing. We can test it next time we set up a group. Okay, right, so we're back home. Let's see now. Who do we retire? I think we retired some of these guys. Hates Harambe! Okay, well, I'm retiring your ass. If you hate Harambe, then there's no space for you here. Sorry. Oh yeah, that was our colorless cat, actually. So we definitely retired them, I think. There are 2 7s here in base stats, but there's 3 dexterity. You're also moderately inbred. And like I said, you hate Harambe, so... Sorry. You can go to Tracy, I guess. Or Frank. We need 50 for Frank, that's gonna take a while. Might as well get started on that. But Grandi... Probably retire as well. These are not very good base stats. That was actually kind of the reason they were on this run to begin with. So... Frank. Okay, 50 cuts is gonna take a while. You are not inbred. It's ugly. Okay. So, 1-7. Pretty luck. Yeah, nothing mind-blowing here. 2 mutations with +2 strength. Well, we could try to get flow state to someone, but that's kind of hard to do. It's not super likely to happen. Yeah, definitely not super likely to happen. I might retire you. What about Zeke? Yeah, I think Zeke will retire for sure. Okay, yeah, no, Zeke will retire. So I guess Frank again. Alright, Frank. Okay, let's check the furniture we got from the run. Wait, what? Laying L block. It's a little Tetris block? What? Okay, so when I said you play Tetris with furniture in this game, you get actual literal Tetris blocks too? And apparently you do. Yeah, apparently you do. Well then, nice meme. Like, actually nice meme. So we want this here, but do I even fit this in here somehow? That might be a little bit complicated. Okay, the side table is kind of sort of useful. We can literally have it here. Like over here, we can have that here. That's +1 comfort, +1 appeal. So, well, I don't want the stimulation in here, but I don't know if I can feed that. I might not be able to feed that. Seems pretty unlikely. Yeah. Shame I can't rotate it. Well, yeah, I don't think I can fit it in here, so... It can go here, but that's actually pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Because you can't rotate furniture in here, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you can. Wait, you can actually. Wait, you can? Just with that one, though. Okay, nice meme, bro. So wait, you can also rotate this cut tree. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I actually wasn't aware of that until just now. Well then... Okay, wait, can I rotate it like... I can only rotate it horizontally. That's still kind of, sort of, useful-ish? Maybe. Okay, that's still sort of useful, hold on. That's still kind of useful. And we can do something like this. Okay, that is still useful. Yeah, nice meme. Okay, and this can go pretty much anywhere. It can go here. I had a stool somewhere. Finding some of these things that you know you have. Yeah, right here. So, no, this actually needs to be here. Okay, this needs to be here because it's supporting this dresser. Well, I don't want this guy in here. I mean, we can just do this for now. And then reorganize it later. Yep. So this is at the bottom. So this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and this goes here. So that leaves me with this metal plate. Can I have that somewhere? Sort of. Okay, sort of. I'm just checking what's where. What's this again? Okay, that's just comfort 1. So this can go here. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough. The junk bed is especially egregious. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's actually fine. Now what? So, obviously, we are capped on food. Might be time to dump some people. I'm looking at this room at the bottom left right now. So... Well, some of them are staying. Yeah, we have 2 cards with 3 sevens down here. You're a new one, but you have 3 sevens. You know, I could almost use a 4th room right now, but we need 40 cards for that. You can be here, but I don't want you to be here.
Certified towing company, and they can come pick you up before you're murdered
Temporarily.
by someone
Okay, temporarily.
most likely know and love.
That one's definitely staying. This one's staying for sure. Yeah, this one's staying. There's a defect there, but I don't care about that too much. Yeah, I still need a lot more furniture right now. Yeah, this guy has the mutation that I definitely want to keep. He'll be permanently slow, but we can work with that, that's fine. I think that's kind of it. Anyone here with high aggression? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, 2 guys. It might be time for you to retire, actually. Just go somewhere. Could send them on a run. Yeah, I don't want this guy here or really anywhere. Let's mark you with something. I don't know. Yeah, this means we want to like send him on a run. He's still decent, but I'm not gonna use him for breeding. And Bingonius Bongo. Kind of this. Oh yeah, this guy gets hunter abilities. So he could go draw. Oh, this is a weird one. He's high aggression, which I don't like. But we could do a funny build here. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. You know what would be funny? If we had the droid and rolled that one passive, which adds +1 attack to your basic ability. Because normally your basic attack as a droid does not do damage. But there's a passive that makes it do damage. What do the symbols mean? Well, for now I just mark them based on how many 7s they have. Like for myself. So a circle are my cards with at least 3 7s. A triangle with 2 7s and square with 1 7. At least that's what I'm doing for now. Right, Mish. Yeah, I think we'll be sending you on a run. Soon. This guy would be good for Act 2. Okay, this guy will be very good for Act 2. So if we do Act 2, we definitely send Mish to Act 2. He will get Hunter abilities offered. So wait, we have 2 cards that will get Hunter abilities offered, right? Or is it just the same guy? No, I think it's the same guy I was looking at. Was it? Maybe it was. Okay, this camera shake from Zaratana in the background is a little bit distracting.
Ride your dirt bike and shoot your gun.
So this guy only has 1 7 in base stats, but he has roll, which is really useful for some classes. I really like having something like this on a butcher. Yeah, I really like something like this on a butcher. So if we do a run, that would definitely be a butcher. Okay, anyone else? What about Tonks? Holy Dash. Okay, 2 7s. Not terrible, but not really good breeding candidate. Okay. You're 21. Might be best to just retire you at this point. Alright, let's just retire you. Frank. Well, or you want 30 cards? Okay. Just go Frank. I could really use the 4th room, actually. %10 chance to gain bonus move each turn. Holy Dash is pretty useful. Oh yeah, this is the guy, right, this is the guy with Hunter abilities. We could have a borderline meme run here. There's some potential for a meme-worthy run. He looks so weird with these wings. Yeah, that looks very weird. I want to see whether his movement action will be a dig or a jump. So what we could do is bring the 2 cards who have the defect that makes them roll Hunter abilities and try to do some kind of companion familiar build. Like something we haven't really done and something we wouldn't be able to do without a weird setup like this. So we might do that. Do you know how big the house can get? I think you can get 2 more rooms, so 5 total. I think 5 total is the max. Don't quote me on that. You can definitely get 5 though. So we can get 2 more. Alright, let's skip the day and see what happens. Do we send anyone else away here? So anyone with a square is potentially a candidate to get rid of. Dorothy. Well, so, like, stats are alright. Nothing to write home about. Dr. House. Move 1 tile, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. Movement is a dig. 8 strength and 10 constitution. Low libido, so we would be sending you on a run and not using you for breeding. So Dr. House can go here. Alright, let's end the day. Okay. It's fine. Okay, this is what we want, kind of. That's definitely some inbreeding there. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Stray, Russell. Yeah. Alright, I need more appeal, but we need more of everything. Alright, let's check the new cards. Not too thrilled about this one. I mean, 10 constitution. Having high constitution makes it like so much easier. Especially against tougher content, because they are so much harder to kill by the enemies. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, you are moderately inbred, but okay, this is a good one to actually use. Yeah, this is a good one. Check this out. We got the eyebrow mutation, which allows us to reroll all options when we level up. Dexterity is at 4, but we can just use a class that doesn't use dexterity. Luck is at 4, which is fine. Intelligence is at 5, which is not super great, but I can live with that. Constitution is at 9, and the speed is at 8. So this is a pretty decent one. I don't think I will be using this for breeding. So we just mark this. Okay, I'm gonna use the poop icon to mark cards which are good for a run, but not necessarily what I would want to breed. Okay, we still had more cards in here. Snoopy. Okay. Okay, low libido. So kind of the same thing. Stats are, again, pretty good to me. So let's mark him, send him down here. We can get plenty of good cards to do runs with. Okay, Sadie, you're 21. We got 3... no, we got 1 7 here. Might be time to actually retire you. I think you can just retire. You've done your job. You can retire. Okay, retire. You can go, Tracy. Any other cards I missed? There might be one. Salazar. No, we did not miss this one. Snoopy. Missed this one. Oh, you're here. Frijolita. Desecrate. This has some really good uses. Well, 10 Constitution. Your cards are getting pretty freakish. Oh, you can get a lot worse than that. I've seen, like, the kinds of cards some people have. People more progress than I am. And they had some really freakish stuff. There are also some insanely strong mutations out there. Yeah, this one would actually be pretty good for some things. Because Desecrate costs 0. Upgraded Desecrate gives you +2 mana, by the way. So that's actually kind of nice. Well, you're definitely gonna be a poop icon. Alright, yeah, so we have quite a few candidates for the run. What are the quest items we have again? We don't need to do the glowing black shard thing. So we could do Act 2. We also need the Man in the Moon at some point. We have some side quests. We could also do an Act 3 run for the Jurassic. The final boss of Ice Age was slightly annoying in the sense that he can give you a whole bunch of injuries. And I think it was the same one every time. Concussion, I believe. I think we got 5 concussions from him the first time we killed him. But yeah, we could do Act 3. There is technically one more class to unlock, the Jester. The Jester rolls skills from every other class. Okay, do we have caves and Boneyard with everything now? Just gonna check. Almost. So I still don't have Boneyard with tank, Necromancer. Okay, and that's it. Okay, we have caves with everything except Colorless, obviously. Right? We could have a poll if you guys want. So personally, okay, what do I want to do? First, I want to wait one more day. Hey, what day is the furniture refresh on? Is it Sunday? It tells you, right? Okay, he still does have this. Do we want to buy this? Hold on. So health is a very useful stat. If I buy this,
This one's called Sad Cat Lady, and it's about
we would probably have it in here.
Call me up if you need to get fixed.
So this room would have negative stimulation, which is fine. This room is not for breeding. Yeah, so I don't use this room for breeding. Positive health does have a chance to remove disorders. But do I actually want to do it if I send cards here? Maybe not. The only room I want more health for is this one. Right here, my breeding room. But I don't want a negative stimulation for that. So I think I'll just save my money. I'm gonna save my money here.
The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses
Do we send away Dorothy? One more day and he will be age 5. Okay, let's wait one more day. Okay, okay. Didn't hit what I wanted to hit, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, we're getting a lot of kittens. Like 7 today. Shmuley evolved. That has to be one of the new cats. Blebos. Where's Schmolly? Homelander. Okay, we have Homelander cut. Okay, bro. 3 7s. Okay, low libido though. Revive. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie,
Shame he has low libido.
Banjo,
Huh.
Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver,
But 3 7s for his base stats.
Bogart, Bongo, Goofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson,
Only average aggression.
Butler,
Yeah, revive as a base skill is interesting. So this is nice because it actually cures your injury when you revive.
Cornbread, Cricket,
This would be nice paired with a Necromancer, because then you don't have to rely on the Necromancer rolling a skill that allows you to get downed without getting an injury. So this would actually be great to pair with a Necromancer with that kind of build.
Francis Fresco, Frostbite,
Is this song just a long string of names? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, remove the Pope.
Gumby, Gustav, Haddock,
Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian,
Okay, let's check the other cards.
Jelly,
2 7s.
Jojo,
I think we send you away.
Herbie, Larry, Lennox,
Okay, we send you away. Think.
Mandrake, Alvin, David, Nick,
Next.
Moses, Mustache,
Ellen, I think I missed this one earlier. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't mark this one.
Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Spooky, Skillet,
That's a stray? No.
Shooty, Sultan,
Okay. Booster. Okay, Booster and Purifier. Interesting.
Toothless, Vespa, Victor Webster, Whammo,
Huh.
Wrangler, Yoda,
While it's poor man's cleanse, Booster is also nice. So we could probably use this. I'm getting too many cards that are actually good enough for runs. Okay, this one, High Aggression, Slightly Inbred, Revive. We got the 2 cards with the Revive. Right. Send you there. I'm just going through all the new cards right now. Mr. Friend. Right. This guy, Rico. Animalistic and Summon Squirrel. Ooh. Okay, 3 7s. Moderately inbred. That would make a nice droid. Not even necessarily a droid. But the droid would be good here. Yeah, 3 7s. Yeah, that's a great combo here. We got both Animalistic and Summon Squirrel. So any familiars we spawn gain +2 damage. That would make a great droid. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a droid. Yeah, we're suffering from success. We have actually too many decent cards. What are you? What you are is food. Or Tink. Alright. Jake. Probably same. Yeah, okay, definitely same. Who's spreading this permanently slow shit, actually? Who are your parents? Elodie and Graham. I think it might be Elodie. Well, anyway, you go to Tink. Alright. Yeah, this guy. He does have cleanse. The reason I'm keeping him is because he has cleanse. I think we just need to do a run with this guy. Yeah, we need to do a run with this guy. I don't want to throw away a card that rolled cleanse. So... Oh yeah, that explains a lot. Okay, that explains a lot. He just really likes Elodie. Alright, in you go, into the adventure box. So we could do Act 3. If we do Act 3... Well, either that or Act 2. Well, let's see. Man, I'm getting too many cards already again. Night Varazir, thanks for coming. And we just cleared the house earlier. Yeah, we just cleared the house earlier, and now I'm getting too many again. Is the food? Okay, okay. Oh, I missed this guy as well. No. Revive. I think we saw all of them. Wait, what's this? Dyslexia. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Check this out. Try to read this. I really like details like that. So you actually have 3 sevens, but you have dyslexia, which is... It affects everything. Yeah, the other skills too. Check this shit out. Il bobinize and a DSA unit. Okay, that's pretty funny. Now I kinda want to bring him. Now I actually want to do a run with this. This should also affect every single event he's part of. And the stats are nice. I mean, the stats are more than fine. Movement action is a dig. Well, you can't go into the box yet. But let's keep you for a run. One thing we could also do technically, I might do that off camera. Off stream. Some really quick runs to just farm some furniture with. Yeah, I might actually do some Act 1 runs off stream, we'll see. Get a few of the missing unlocks, just farm some more furniture. What about this guy? Okay, 2 sevens. Moderately inbred. Okay. One thing we can do is just wait for the cats in this room to fight each other a bit, boost each other's stats, and then just retire whoever loses. You know, the thing we've been doing mostly all along. When you're downed, all allies get stats up. Not the best stats ever here. Low libido, high aggression. Okay, let's wait one more day. So you go back. Okay, let's wait one more day. I think I got all the new cards, right? And we had this guy, we saw this guy. Do we just retire Elodie? Maybe not. He has 2 sevens, 2 sixes. I mean, she's getting old, but... Blebos. Okay, 3 sevens. Oh yeah, eyebrow mutation. Right, he's here. So we don't want to keep that. Or at least, again, use it for a run. We don't have to keep it. But rerolling the options, that's just so good. Maxi Boy, interesting name. So, that's the third card with Hunter abilities. This one's actually kind of bad. Okay, this one's kind of bad. Yeah, you go to Tank, sorry. That one's actually kind of bad. Vivi. What are you? Bowl over. Well, that looks decent enough. The plan from here, so what I'm doing is basically just getting more cards with sevens as base stats. We also want some decent strays. Not this guy, he has low libido, high aggression. But any strays that are not totally terrible. You know, to expand our gene pool a little bit. Alright, let's end this day. Alright. That's a lot of cuts. Okay, man, that's so many friggin' cuts. Okay, no winners. No winners. No winners? Come on, give somebody stats. Okay, no winners. What? 5 times in a row, no winners. Okay, that's one of the new cards there. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, now we will definitely be doing something. Let's check the mutations real quick. This guy? Nah. And the other one? Need to find it. There we go, that's the one. Okay, high aggression. Barbarian. A good name. Okay, 3 sevens, 3 in dexterity. Okay, we definitely need some good strays. Harald, are you good? Oh, okay. 3 intelligence, really? When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain +5 shields, temporarily gain +5 kinetic spikes until the end of the turn. That's kind of an odd one. I would actually keep this one if it wasn't for the 3 intelligence. We could still do it. Like, I don't want to be too picky. We just need to breed someone who doesn't have 3 intelligence. So... okay, let's mark him as a new stray. What do we use for that? The home thing? Okay, that makes sense. We'll use that to mark a new stray. New addition to the gene pool. Alright, so how about that run, eh? Let's set it up. Remove all that. Let's check the quest items really quick again. I don't think you can demutate now. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Now, I do want to try a solo run at some point, so we can always do that. But I can't say I've seen an actual good candidate for that yet. I don't think we have an actual good candidate for that. I need some pretty specific things. At least I got some pretty specific things in mind. Now, something like Tunnel would be useful to be able to move to any open tile. So that's the kind of thing that we want. But ideally, we also want some other skills. Soul Link. Yeah, Frostdawn is an interesting one. Let's check who the oldest cards are right now. Okay, 15. Brondagar Jones, Schizophrenia. At the end of your turn, spawns a hallucination. It has madness, attacks any unit except you, and fades after each turn. Okay, what? Interesting. Would that be useful for a solo run? I don't know what it's really referring to when it says spawn a hallucination. A copy of you? If that's the case, that has some potential. We have the eyebrow mutation on this one. Attacks anyone except you. So that's like perfect for a solo run. That kind of thing is actually perfect for a solo run. Maybe we'll keep him for that purpose. Okay, just mark him like this. Yeah, maybe I'll try that with him. It's a pretty low stakes. I mean, if he dies, he dies. We also still need to unlock, you know, the extra dead vendor. Because we have yet to actually die. Okay, do we donate these guys? Okay, this guy has 3 sevens. Yeah, no. Moderate aggression, that's not good enough. Think. 19, 19. A copycat. This spell is a copy of the most recent spell allied cat cast. 2 sevens. Meow. Your closest ally moves towards you. Okay. Bray. Olidash. Okay. I think it's time to retire some of the old cards here. So, I think Falka has done her job. Falca was basically the card breeding the eyebrow mutation, the one where you can reroll the options. I mean, we can still do a run with her. She hasn't actually done a run, and the stats are fine. So, no need to throw that away. Precious, that's the same thing basically. He's 11 right now. He's also permanently slow. And since he passed that mutation on, I probably don't really need to keep him anymore. Yeah, we have better cards to breed that with. We can actually just retire you. Not the box, just Tracy. There, he's done his job. Okay, Anna 19. Yeah, these are some pretty average-ish stats, so you can just go. You're 19. You can go. There. Yeah, we got to Jurassic. We haven't actually done Jurassic yet, but that's where we are. Oh yeah, that's the food box, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's grab that. We'll grab that food storage box. So that's what, 220, I think? 180, okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, we were at 140, now it's 180. Next one will be 220. Didn't see this guy. Actually, no, I did. No, that's a different one. Okay, no, that's a different one. I don't think I want you. Okay, think. Alright, I'm gonna be more aggressive. So, soda. Well, soda... No, soda is fine. For now. Yeah, I don't want to try the schizophrenia with a solo run later. So let's keep you. I'm keeping him for a potential solo run. Just to give it a shot at least, right? Just to give it a shot. Right, so about that run. It is getting a little bit late, so we could just do a quick one. The quickest thing technically would be Act 3. Or would it? Well, not necessarily, because that would be Jurassic. It's still 2 zones. No, it's 3 zones. Yeah, it would not be quicker anymore. I don't know what would be quick. Could just call it a bit early today. Because yeah, if we start the run now, it's gonna be probably 2+ hours, I think. So we could just call it early today. We don't have to. But I'm not sure if it would be a full run. Yeah, but I can't do 10-hour streams every single day necessarily. Okay, we'll do something, but I'll need a break before we get started. Anyway, Falca will go. I'm gonna grab just the oldest cards we got. And any moderately inbred ones. In fact, these guys marked with pop. That's why they're marked with pop. So, Mish. Grab Mish. There. I can't do solo run because I would have to wait one more day. Our solo run candidate can't go and run right now. Okay, that's... Oh, that's a cut with cleanse, right? We'll keep that. Man, I don't need to clear all this again. Bros. Roll. This doesn't look too great. Okay, no, you're leaving. Think. Yeah, no more unlocks from Think. We got them all. Now it's just gold, basically. Right, this guy has cleanse. So you go into the box. Yeah, and he's also permanently slow. So we send him. So he's the cleric. Mish could be anything, really. Oh yeah, this is the one that would get hunter abilities too. Right. So that would be a droid, basically. Yeah, he would basically be a droid. It could be a decent build or it could be a terrible build. Kind of depends. Yeah, that really depends on our luck. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna breed this guy, at least I don't think so. Do we just grab 2 cats who can get hunter abilities? How about we do a side quest? So how about one of these side quests? Let's see, we could try Magic Mirror. Equipped cat is the enemy. Take it to the Boneyard. Your team has very bad luck during events. This sounds like it could be a disaster. But you could do that. Oh yeah, we could also just try hard mode. I forgot about that. How about we just try hard mode? I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. And like I said, we still need to unlock the dead vendor. Yeah, I want to try hard mode. So let's try that. Let's see now. This group
may affect us all. May affect our ability to take even one more breath.
Huh. And this is probably not the best group for hard mode, not gonna lie. This could end up being a really terrible one. This could be really, really terrible.
Authorities are urging citizens to wait at least 30 minutes to begin.
Okay, let's assign the classes. It might still be normal. What are we missing for the actual unlocks with these guys? So... what have I not done in Act 1? So, oh, we haven't actually done the Boneyard with the tank, with the Necromancer. Okay, I haven't done the Boneyard with the tank or with the Necromancer. Right? So you would be a cleric. Obviously. Right, so this guy will also roll hunter abilities. And this guy will also roll hunter abilities. So this could end up being an extremely junky group. Like an incredibly junky group. Junkiest we had in a while. Yeah. Which one makes more sense as a droid? Probably this one. Not a huge difference, really. This one has more strength, which translates into stronger attacks from the familiar. Alright, you're gonna be a droid. Well, I can make you a Necromancer. There are some synergies between Hunter and Necromancer. It's gonna be really bad dexterity. What else actually makes sense to roll Hunter abilities with? Like, I don't know. Not a whole lot, really. Not a whole lot. Or we just go tank. Yeah, we unlock Skillshare. Okay, this would be pretty funny as a tank. So, your basic attack inflicts bleed. Okay, what the heck, you can be tank. And maybe I'll just do a quick caves run to unlock the missing skills. So we need a tank. No, that's Boneyard, not caves. Yeah, everyone has done caves, except Colorless. So that's Boneyard. And the Necro was the other one. We can just do this and do Boneyard for the missing unlocks. So that's tank, Necro, Droid, Cleric. Bit weird. but we'll farm some more furniture on the way. I think I just want to do that. Yeah, I just want to do that. Okay, what did we roll? Pestilence. Vampirism. Your basic attack has lifesteal. Okay. I run this comp sometimes. I don't think I've actually done this comp, like, ever. I actually haven't even played the tank too much. Yeah, Tinkerer is definitely my least played class, but this run is to get the missing unlocks from the Boneyard, basically. Deal 1 damage to all units. Alright. So, Mish. Give a familiar +1 holy shield. Bark skin. +1 brace. When you take damage, you get +1 temporary brace until the start of your next turn. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. Open wounds. A blessing of holy fire. That's the one passive where you can easily kill yourself on the Act 1 bomb boss. Because if you attack the bomb with this, the bomb will blow up. Tank. Wrestlemaniac. I had that once. It's an interesting one. It does give you +2 speed. So that's 10 speed tank. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Okay, not like the best rolls ever. I'll be honest. Probably not good enough rolls for hard mode. Yeah. The tank is just about the best start here. Oh yeah, we can test the Libra and Paper Bag. Let's see if that actually works. So, let's see. Where's the Libra? Right here. It does work. It does work. Check this out. That increased like 5 stats. Or 6. Yeah, that increased 5 stats. Okay, alright. Interesting combo. Yeah, pretty interesting combo. All 6s. Now, that doesn't really make sense to use in this group, but interesting combo. By the way, we could also do the Chaos Device run here. Maybe that's what we do. That would kind of invalidate these defects that offer Hunter abilities, but I don't think we really rolled good enough starting skills to take advantage of that anyway. So maybe we just do Chaos Device roll run. We could try that. Okay, let's try Chaos Device run, why not? Wait, hold on, we need to take this one into the caves, damn it. And I need to go Boneyard. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, for the caves, I wanted to go with the Colorless cut. Because I still need to do caves with the Colorless cut, so... Anyway, tank. We'll grab the Bear Trap Mask. Like so. We'll grab the Black Mushroom. For the Necro, we can grab pins and needles. So, for probably tank still. Tank, Necro, whatever works. I don't think I want the D6 for this. Fish Hook doesn't really make any sense. We can grab the Strange Marble. Your basic attack inflicts mana leech. So for the Necro, that could be nice for the Necro. Dodge chance. So tank. There you go. We can grab the Flask. For you. And I think that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we could grab the Jester hat. Well, okay, hold up, hold up. If we do the Chaos Device run, like not here, but when we do Chaos Device run, then we can take Jester Cup there. Because with Jester Cup, we roll abilities from all classes anyway, but it would allow us to reroll 2 additional times if we get something really shit. So I think I'll save at least 1 Jester Cup for a Chaos Device run, which is not what we're doing here. Okay, I mean, this is fine. So this is basically speedrun for the Boneyard, sort of. And to farm more furniture. I need more furniture now that we have 3 rooms. Alright. Okay, so we jump, not dig. Because I have 2 different mutations. I have 1 mutation, which makes your movement action a dig, and 1 that makes it a jump. So I guess it's a jump then. Yeah, it's actually a jump. There you go. Yeah, we have Fury Swipes on the Necro, which is a pretty weird one. But it's a very weird group to begin with. So who's to say it can be a Necro with Fury Swipes? They told him he can be anything he wants. So he became a Necro with Fury Swipes. Yeah, the Druid is pretty bad one. The Druid is probably the worst role in here. We'll need something decent for the Druid to make him work. Yeah, the jump is technically better, you're right. Alright, go, go, go. You can't, I guess? Oh yeah, can we cleanse? Hold on, hold on. Yep, we can. Just to confirm, so you can cleanse off a permanently slow mutation. Because this guy has a mutation that specifically says permanently slow. So even if it says it's permanent, you can still cleanse that off. Yep, confirmed. Because we already knew you can cleanse off any other downside. That's the only one I wasn't 100% sure of. But yep, confirmed now. So doesn't matter, it says permanent, you can still cleanse that, it's still just a debuff. Okay, Fury Swipes on the Necro, that's actually so funny. Maybe we can make that work. It's a good skill. His strength is not that terrible, so we can actually kind of make that work. This group could definitely do the probing domain as well. Right, suplex. There you go. Okay, I did not expect to have a melee Necro, but here we are. Here we are anyway. We can replace that with something else later. Okay, so we can reroll because of the mutation here. A Giga Drain. Spend all of your mana, then drain that much HP from an adjacent unit. Ignores shields. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I have not seen that before. Forbidden Famine. Inflict Weakness 5, Poison 2, and Madness 2 on all enemies. But that would give us a Disorder. Maybe I will take Giga Drain. Charisma is not that high though, and Intelligence isn't that high either. Or we reroll. Let's reroll. Does the Fury Swipe apply leeches? If it doesn't say that it's applied only with your primary attack, then it will. But I don't have that passive. Or need to see the warning on the passive. Teleport into a familiar and destroy it. Refresh your basic attack. Interesting. Absorb Soul. Down an ally in range 5 and steal their mana. Okay. Dig to any tile and unearth a body. I guess we can grab that? But, well, Tunnel is just better if we don't care about the corpse. Maybe just take Tunnel. Okay, I kind of just want to take Tunnel here, actually, almost. Giga Drain goes hard with some skills that reduce HP and give mana. My first Necro was doing 20 damage Giga Drains. Yeah, I could see that. So... I don't like Absorb Soul. The place could be funny. We don't have too many familiars right now, though. Or just a Grave Crawl. And maybe we'll get a synergy with that. Maybe. I already have Sleep Through. Yeah, maybe we'll get some skill to spawn familiars with on the Necro. I don't really have anything right now other than the default familiar, but I could still take it. It has to be familiar specifically. So it's a pretty bad one. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I'll take Grave Crawl. Alright, I'll take Grave Crawl. We might get something useful with that later. Destroy. Okay, he feels very strong apparently. Oh, that's just a straight path. Alright, let's go. Look at this movement range. Bye-bye. Purist Wives. Yeah, that's just really funny. I need something good for a droid. Because he's not gonna be super useful otherwise. But we should be able to get something. We're only on the start right now. Oh, cleanse. There you go. Get this guy. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I can just give protection to my crow. That's kind of nice. Got it. Yeah, you know your run is off to a good start when your Necro is melee damage. Okay, it's gonna be weird brawling hunter skills on a tank. Shoot for projectile, yeah, that's a pretty bad skill. I mean, any hunter skills I would consider taking on this guy are basically familiar skills. Push you in the back one tile, a melee attack that inflicts stun. Okay, we only have 5 intelligence. Turn a tile into a dirt tile, smashing any inanimate objects into rocks. Okay. That's kind of a weird one. This spell costs 0 mana the first time it's used each turn. Okay. I'm gonna take a nudge. Not super impressed with these options though. But the first one is free. I won't say no to a free skill, I guess. Bodies you destroy spawn food, catnip, and a coin. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. However, that means giving up pins and needles on this guy. Yeah, this requires you to deal damage. To actually take advantage of. So permanently gain +2 shield each time you end a battle with 1 or more shield cursed. There's some good synergies with that, but not right now for us. Definitely not right now. Anyway, move on. We can lick, we have 12 constitution. Okay, healed 1 health, okay bro. Alright, when we run into the bomb boss, I need to remember to not attack the bombs with the cleric. Otherwise they will just explode immediately. And we probably don't want that. Okay, nice one. Then we can belly flop. Alright. I can toss him. Sure. Alright, Furious Wipes. Go melee necro. Oh, that's so funny. And he has pretty damn good mobility and movement as a dig. It's a bit of an unorthodox necro, but it kind of works. Okay, sing. I don't need something useful for a druid though. Hopefully with the next level up. Alright. We can use open ones now. Or not. Well, yes, no, we can. We can. Oh, we can't. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Suplex. Perfect. Into the rock. There you go. That does extra damage. Now we can belly flop. This is actually kind of a nice combo. Okay, this is a nice combo. Belly flop and suplex. Because I can do stuff like that. We can still toss you. Or something. That works. Okay, that works. So, Furious Wipes. He's almost dead already. And this is only round 2. Yup. He's about to be dead. An Arrow Blast. He's at 1 health. Yup. I can't actually do 1 damage right now. But he'll die from the bleed. Okay, the priest can't either. That's fine. Actually, yeah, we can do this. Done. Yep. There you go. Done. Okay, revive Crusade Guardian Angel. Need. Allies gain +1 damage, enemies gain weakness 1. Make a unit the Alpha. The Alpha has plus 50% dodge. You and your allies move towards the nearest enemy. Okay, these are some pretty bad rolls, to be honest. I guess 50% dodge chance is nice. I don't like any of these. Revive can be nice because it cures the injury that you got. Yeah, mid works with Furious Wipes, you're right. I can use that on the Necro. Okay, what the heck? Let's get that for the Necro. That's gonna be really funny. Okay, that's gonna be really, really funny. I guess we go Necro Furious Wipes build. Who could have possibly expected that? Certainly not me. Yeah, I definitely did not expect that outcome. But, you know, it is intriguing, right? It is intriguing. This is such a weird group, man. But I kind of love stupid shit like this. The fact you can make like builds like this work in this game, that's one of the things that makes this game amazing. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that makes this game amazing. Yeah, with the jump, I can jump on top of someone, then use suplex, then use belly flop, and then potentially still push them into something. Sure can. Let's hit the trash bag first to get some money. There's still something up? Oh yeah, the shitling over here. Done. Yeah, the druid can also buff the necro. You're right. He absolutely can. Okay, summon snake. Fire a shot exactly 6 tiles away. Collect pelt. Destroy body. Equip a piece of cat hide. I think I'll just take summon snake, right? Or do we take something else? Give a unit all stats up. You get all stats down. We can just go with that. Yeah, all stats up on the necro. Wait, grant life plus cleanse. Yeah, that should work. You're right, that should work. Okay, grant life. You're right. That absolutely should work. Definitely. Reason number 5348 why cleanse is the best skill in the game. Lead mask. Alright, we can use that. Sort of, or maybe not. No, okay, I'm good. I think I'll keep bleed thorns, thanks. Yeah, all in on melee necro. Yeah, we're actually going melee necro. This is the melee necro run now. That is literally what this is right now. Belly flop. Duplex. Alright, we can toss you. I mean, the tank build we got going is low-key kind of funny too. Just need to watch out to not kill ourselves. Yeah, now I just need one more charisma so that we can grave crawl on the first turn. Because I currently cannot grave crawl on turn 1. So grant life. Okay, there you go. All stats increased by 4. Man. It is literally gonna be a melee necro, like actually straight up. Okay, now we can cleanse. There you go. And we removed stats down. Yup. We removed stats down. Cleanse ourselves. Cleanse, best skill in the game. Hands down, like it's not even a competition. Alright, now that doesn't mean like Fury Swipes will do some tremendous amount of damage. But we're still gonna do it, damn it. What's your luck now? It's actually 8. Totally terrible. Okay, who has the most health here? Well, this guy is basically dead. We can do that. I can grave crawl here. I could grave crawl behind this guy. Let's do that. Oh yeah, no, I won't have enough mana. Whoops. I got a bit too excited there. I'm not gonna have enough mana. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Suplex. And belly flop. Nudge. Okay, toss. That works. Just grab the coin or something. And kill this guy. Alright. Who needs cleanse? You do. We don't need an actual heal at some point other than our basic action. Okay, don't die on me, bro. Yeah, maybe don't spam it too many. Okay. Okay, shouldn't spam that too much because that will reduce his constitution. Which we probably don't want to do all that much. Okay, that was more damage than I expected, actually. That was more damage than I expected from Fury Swipes. Okay, done. Ish. Oh, we still got shitlings. Right. That's fine. Okay. Kill that. Alright. Watch our health though. He can get up to 33 mana, so he can use Fury Swipes a lot, potentially. Just saying. Grave Crawl? Wait, not enough mana now. Just jump. Okay, done. I think we just got -1 dexterity on that druid right there. Yeah, -1 dexterity, so that doesn't really matter. Breath of Life, thou shalt not covet, infested, 180. When you hit it down, you need to revive it. 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. Okay, a random pickup. Maybe I'll just take Breath of Life. Either that or random pickup. Breath of Life might be useful because, well, we might still get something on the Necro that would work with that. Although with this build, that's probably not what I want. Yeah, I think I'll take Breath of Life just in case something goes horribly wrong. These choices are not that great anyway. So let's just take Breath of Life. Oh yeah, this should also work with our familiar, right? With the crow. It should. Yeah, it should. I don't see why not. So that's kind of useful for that reason. Okay, one more level up. And then boss. Okay, Necro. We can reroll here. A Relentless Dead, I don't want that. When you inflict a debuff on an enemy, inflict the same debuff on a random enemy. Interesting. This would be good if we could get something that would inflict like status effects with Fury Swipes. But that seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh yeah, we can give him plus 20% crit chance. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Zenkai boost. Wait. Hold on. Does this revive you with 1 health, or the amount of health that you healed? If we could actually end with 1 HP, this would be kind of ridiculous. I need a way to end with 1 HP. But that would be tough. Okay, that would be kind of tough though. We could try, but... yeah. I don't know if I can pull this off with this. And also our basic attack has lifesteal. I don't think I can pull this off. I think we just reroll. Let's just reroll this. Okay, Soul Bond. Your basic attack inflicts Souling. Oh shit. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah, we go with that and Fury Swipes. When you down the unit, reanimate it with 50% HP. You mean as a familiar or what? Relic Soul. I think I'll just take Soul Bond. Yeah, I'm gonna take Soul Bond. That could be really funny. And that's pretty strong in general. That's very strong. Isn't infected nuts? Is it? It becomes like permanently? Will it continue with us? Is it just until the end of the battle, or will it stay with us between the battles? I'm not certain about that part. Just the fight. Well, neither of them would be super useful for boss fights. Depends which boss fights, I suppose. Yeah, either would be good. I mean, Souling is very good. I like Souling a lot. Now, this would only start being good on turn 2. Yeah, I could see either of them being good. Alright, I'll take Infected, because we played with Soul Link a lot already. We'll take Infected, we've not had it much. So we can take it. +1 Brace. I think I'll buy that, actually. I'll buy that, only $7. The Druid can use it. Alright. Oh yeah, and the crit for the Necro. There you go. We got +20% crit chance with Fury Swipes now. Queen Hippo. Okay, that could be interesting. Yeah, she can really mess you up sometimes if you're not careful. And we have a pretty melee-heavy group here. Yeah, she can giga mess you up. Yeah. Okay. Let's just hit her with this. And in fact, I'm gonna move out of the way. Grab the health pickup. Okay, I'm gonna need the familiar to do the work here. And then we could revive it. We can hit her, then like fly out of the way. That's actually pretty nice for this. Cleanse. Heal. Okay. Yeah, I can start hitting her. I am just really paranoid about moving into melee. How about we heal up a bit first? Yeah, let's just heal up a bit first. This is not really enough in my book. There's no need to rush this. Here. I want to save up some mana and then we can use Fury Swipes multiple times. That's kind of the plan here. Just save up mana and then spam Fury Swipes. Alright. Druid is actually a good class against this, because he can move in with the crow, hit it from behind, and then just flutter away. Yeah, we have open wounds once she's lower. Let's give the Necro some more damage. What is this bleed coming from? We have some weird mutation, I think. They do have thorns. Yeah, I have some mutation that gives me bleed there. I'm not sure what that is. 57. Well... Okay, we can always belly flop away. I got 17 mana. So let's move in. We can suplex. We can still push her. Not that it will do a whole lot, actually. And just move away. Just to be safe. Attack, then move away. I'm just playing it safe here. Yeah, because of this. She can do that multiple times. Okay. Flutter. Yeah, I could move in and don't open wounds, but nah. Nah, there's no need. Why risk? Oh no, my bird. Yeah, see, like she will attack 3 times. That's why I'm being careful. Alright, now we can attack though. She's at 34. Alright. So let's go here, suplex. Like that. Push her and just move away. I'm a bit too far away for Fury Swipes. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Just move away. Move away. Here, have some mana. I mean, damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's from Thorns. That's okay. Give me the Necro. Oh, she actually killed herself. Alright, we never got a chance to use Furious Wipes. Is this the boss? Is this boss a cow level? Yeah, maybe it is. Your crow has abilities... Your crow has its abilities upgraded. Yeah, okay, maybe. What else? Start each battle with 2 tiny spider familiars. A spider egg parasite is added to your inventory. You can unequip parasites. Okay. See? Thrill of the hunt. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess we'll take Super Crow. I don't think I ever had Super Crow. Post is an interesting one. Yeah, I never used this either. Yeah, let's take Super Crow. I never actually used Super Crow, so we'll do it here. Right, we need to go Boneyard, right? Yes. Counter-attack melee attackers. Oh yeah, that's part of a set, actually. So if I use this, I have to replace Bird Trap Mask. Or maybe not. Anyway, yeah, we have to go Boneyard because that's the reason why we're here. It's not as cool as you would hope. Just slightly more damage, I guess. Does it upgrade Flutter in some way? I guess we're about to find out. Alright, a bit too far away here. Just chill. Okay, just chill on the first turn. Buff up. Yeah, we can grant them some stats. Just watch our own constitution. Yeah, 20. So I'll be at 16 with one more. Yeah, and then when I cleanse this, my health will stay at 12. So you need to watch out with this. Because yes, you can cleanse this, but when you decrease your stats, you decrease your constitution as well. Your max health goes down, so your current health goes down, because it can't be above your max unless it's uncapped, which here it's not. So then even if I cleanse the stat down, I will still be left with 12 current health. So that's the reason why he got down earlier. Just need to be careful with that. Alright. So cleanse. Yeah, see, now I have 12 because that's what I just had a moment ago. So heal that. Now we can move in. So, alright, Furious Wipes. 13. I can stab this guy. Can't quite stab this guy. We can stab this guy. Okay, let's stab this dude. Okay, and then like that. Nice. Yeah, I don't have slip through. We can roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal line. Alright. So jump. Belly flop. And then kill this guy. There you go. And we can belly flop again. We can toss this guy. Do I want to toss him? Maybe. It's still like 1 damage. Alright, the druid is a bit low on health, and he doesn't do anything particularly useful right now. I'll just keep him in the back. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's not as cool as I hoped, you're right. But still an upgrade, I guess. So I'll take it. Don't really need a cleanse right now. Grab the mana. Do this. Oh yeah, that will turn him into our friend. Okay. Oh yeah, we can grave crawl. Do I have enough? I actually do have enough. Nice. Very nice. And he's dead. Okay, almost. He's at 1 health. And here, I can solve that problem. Man, I did not think we'll be doing melee necro. But it's actually somehow kind of working. Like, it's actually somehow working. Okay, let's not suplex because I'll smash my own door. Here. So, what do we have here? All hunter skills. Okay, okay. Sleep darts. Yeah? Your basic attack deals plus no. Yeah, sleep darts. Your basic attack spawns a bear trap. Okay, if you shoot. Okay, we take sleep darts. Sleep darts are nice, actually. I like sleep darts. Not super helpful against the Boneyard boss, but yeah, sleep darts are fine. And I think I'll keep the black mushroom though, because that's nice. Leave. Interesting layout. Suplex. He dead. And then we can belly flop. Alright, we can sleep darts. And we can toss this guy. Like back there. There you go. That kind of worked out. Okay, that worked out. Don't need a health right now. So just stay here. This is working out way better than I thought it would. Like, way better than I thought. We cleanse. And we can use sleep darts to just kill him, actually, because why not? And jump. Suplex. Belly flop. There you go. Now we can Fury Swipes. And we got ourselves another friend. Mushroom. And more sleep darts. Buff up. And done on round 2. Yeah, it is definitely decent comp. I'll probably do this same comp, but in a non-junky way. Intelligence, luck, constitution, charisma. I'm gonna take intelligence because we only have 5. Yeah, definitely intelligence. Magic seed. Yeah, that's like the third one. Can we use this with something useful here? Yeah, I don't think that will work with a droid. I can verify, but I don't think it will. We would need a passive that makes it actually do damage. Okay, let's try this. Nothing interesting, alright. Trumpy. This should be pretty quick. I think it will. I'm pretty sure you would need a passive for it, but I guess we'll find out. That's why I equipped it, so that we can find out. I can sleep him. There you go. I guess that works. Alright, alright. Yeah, I need to be a bit closer here. Mushroom. So, well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's not buff the boss. Okay, it does work. Holy shit. Man. Okay, that's nuts. Oh, that's gonna be crazy good against the Boneyard boss. He's just gonna take damage every single time he moves. Oh man. That's a lot of Brambos. That is a lot of Brambos. Any Brambo enjoyers in chat? Yeah, that is a lot of Brambos. We could cover the whole map with that shit. And there's a passive that increases the area of your basic skill to make it even bigger. So that's even more Brambos if you do that. I'm just saying. Suplexing someone into a pop is a power move? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Suplex. We can toss him like back here or something. Alright. Okay, this is a really funny build now. Alright, we can Fury Swipes now. Let's go. Twice. Okay, slightly less than expected, but that's alright. I didn't really buff it up. Just watch our health. Okay, buff the familiar. We can get even more Brambos, because why not? He does move around a lot, so it works well against him. Alright. Let's cleanse the pet, the familiar I mean. We can still hit the boss with the sleep dart. Or not. Okay, there. Stabby, stabby. Jump. Suplex. Belly flop. Toss. Or nudge. Belly flop again. And he's dead. At the start of turn 3. This is literally wrestling. Yeah, it is. It literally is wrestling, pretty much. It literally is wrestling. Alright, luck, charisma, dexterity, intelligence. Well... I might just take luck, actually. Maybe. We don't really have anything that we need luck for other than crits with the crow. Or just take intelligence. Okay, with the 2 more intelligence, I could use protection twice in one turn, so let's just get intelligence. Yeah, definitely a funny way to beat an annoying mini-boss, I agree. Candy? Right, dexterity, luck, charisma, strength. You have 10 charisma right now. Well, we can get more for more cleanse spam on turn 1 if needed. I could take strength. I'm gonna take charisma. We can save up more mana that way. Alright, yeah, let's go farm some furniture. Yeah, we're taking him to Suplex City. Alright, let's go. Slam. Suplex. Oh, how convenient he moved in that direction. And he's already dead. Holy shit. Yeah, the best way to use Suplex is to smash them into like an impassable tile or an obstacle of some sort. Like I just did. And now we can Fury Swipes. Sure, why not? Okay, that was slightly underwhelming. Mushroom. Flutter. Am I in range? Yep. Do we want... Okay, do we want Brambos this time? Maybe on the left side. Yeah, okay, we kind of do, actually. Yeah, we kind of do. On the left. There we go, that's a lot of Brambos. That is a crazy combo with the Brambos. I really thought we'll need that passive. that makes your basic skill actually do damage. But apparently not. I guess we don't. Fine by me. Slightly excessive damage. Cleanse. Alright. Jump. Suplex. And he's basically dead. There you go. He dead. I can still jump. Belly flop on this guy. Okay, this is a great tank build. This is a hilarious tank build. I'm loving it. Actually, probably the most hilarious tank build I had so far. Dig over here. They're getting wrecked. One dot left. Probably not the best way to do that, like that. The Necro is occupying the only space over there. Oh yeah, this guy is still over here. Not anymore. Done. In 2 rounds. Man. So, dexterity, strength, constitution, intelligence. Probably intelligence. We only have 5. Oh yeah, definitely intelligence. No doubt intelligence for sure. Furniture. Give me my furniture, thank you. Alright, alright. Gain +5 dexterity for the rest of the fight. Nobody here really uses dexterity. The Necro kind of does, but not really. Charm. There you go, we got ourselves a friend. Alright, next. That's a chump bug, alright. Well, let's go. That works. Sleep dart. Okay, somebody else can finish the job. We'll be inside tall grass. Let's just kill this. We got ourselves a friend. And we can pop... Well, okay, so these things... No, they still move. No, they still move, actually. They still move. We can do this. And suddenly Brambos. Move over. Right, that's our friend. Whoops. That's also our friend right here from the event just a second ago. It's a little bit crowded over here. I need to cleanse. Cleanse. Move into tall grass. Cleanse. Alright. That one was a bit unnecessary. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, the Brambos can also be on fire, right? And not that it matters. There, that's good. Belly flop. A nudge. That should also make them take damage. Then we can still jump. Like so. Alright, that's good enough. Just watch the health. Dig into the mana. Right, that's our friend. That's our friend. But we can still attack that guy in the back. Like this. Yep, okay, that works. I have 17 mana, so I can still grave crawl. And then use Fury Swipes. Okay, slightly underwhelming there. But alright. We're really going all in here. The Necro is like, hello, fellow melee. Okay, just buff. No, let's not buff, because that will spawn Brambos. Yeah, now we're using Brambos offensively, so... If I want to buff my own group... Yeah, that means we'll be spawning Brambos all around them. And I might not necessarily want that. Yeah, not necessarily. Kill this. Okay, 3 more. 13 health. So just jump here, suplex. And he's dead. Belly flop. That's a lot of fire. Okay, push him again. Alright, yeah, that's a lot of fire. Let's finish this. That's it. Got his wipes. Again. What's your luck? It's what? Oh, his luck is 4. Yeah, I might want to increase my luck a little bit when I get the opportunity. That would definitely help. That would help. Okay, my dude is blocking the way a little. We can do this though. Okay, done. Yeah, I need more luck to make Fury swipes better. That's what I need. Otherwise, it will be very random. Control Air Death Metal. A song that explodes a random enemy. If this hits a boss, it instead inflicts fear. Okay, we have 10 Charisma, 10 Intelligence. I have never seen this skill before. That sounds really nice. Blow a unit 10 tiles away from you. This doesn't deal knockback damage. Inflict Charm on a unit. If it's an enemy, it takes an extra turn immediately. That would be nice though. But Death Metal sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna take Death Metal because we have so much charisma and intelligence. So let's grab that. That's +2 luck. Necro. Yep, okay, perfect. We got literally the perfect item for the Necro from this. This brings him from negative luck to positive luck. Ignore. Upgraded, it inflicts madness on bosses, I believe. That sounds crazy good. Alright, boss. Chops and nubs. Alright. Okay, we can actually just use Sleep Dart. Might as well. Alright. Do we want Brambos all over the place? Probably not, because like they jump. And we mostly don't jump. Some of us do. But I don't think I want the Brambos all over the place. I should maybe remove the magic seed until later. Yeah, we'll see, but maybe I should remove it. Okay, so this guy is sleeping. Let's just attack the other guy. Alright. Healing, right, cleanse. There you go. That's all I need. Here, get some damage. Alright, now we move in. Suplex, perfect. Into the rock. That's 16 damage. Then belly flop. Very nice, very nice. And we can do it again, one more time. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, nice. And I can still push it. That's 1 damage, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, Necro, 15 mana. We can attack this guy from behind, nice. Okay, that's better, that's definitely better. It definitely helps having positive mana. We can use Mushroom. And that was without any buffs. I think I'll remove the magic seed here, because I'd rather use Sing to buff the Necro than spawn Brambos. We will still use it for Brambos later on. Yeah, now we use Death Metal. Hold on. If this guy explodes, I assume I also take the explosion damage, right? Because this explodes a random enemy. I assume that also means I take damage. Does it? Yes. Okay, Not much. Okay, that's actually fine. That's fine. I needed the upgrade for that. Okay, healing anyone? A little too far. We can use the sleep dart. There you go. Cleanse ourselves. Okay, fear immobile. Yeah, the fear part is very nice. Fear is super strong. Alright, 35 health, we're fine. So, at first we belly flop, and if he moves here, I can smash him into the rock. Nice, perfect. That's 16 damage. Then we can jump again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. End of the turn. So... Okay, go back here, Fury Swipes. Again. Okay, that was a much better one. You can get a lot of damage with Fury Swipes if you get lucky. Right, just some protection, I guess. I'm definitely removing the magic seed after this fight, though. Until we get to the Boneyard boss. Let's do a little bit of healing here, just in case. Just in case. Probably not needed, but let's do it anyway. And you can get some damage. I should have done that first, actually. Yeah, our Kitten did some damage. And then started to immediately run away. Suplex. There you go. 4 health on this guy. He will die from the dots, so we might as well attack the other guy now. Not that I'll do much more damage here, but I'll still do some. He has 10 bleed, 11 bleed. Alright. Looking good. We pretty much got this. That was a fun way to do it. We can Fury Swipes. And he dead. Now the other guy. Okay, I need a little bit of healing here. Yeah, let's just heal him first, real quick. Okay. Finish it, thanks. Come on. Come on. Okay, he dead. Done. Okay, Hush, Summon Bones, Soul Transfer, Hope. So if I grab something, I need to replace my existing skill, which I might or might not want to. We can reroll. If I reroll, I should get an option for a stat up. But it will be only like one stat up for +1. Yeah, the Kitten got a kill, you're right. Give a unit +1 Constitution and heal it for... No, I don't want that. I think we just reroll. Yeah, we reroll. None of these are really that great. Summon Bones is alright, but... I don't think I'll be using my mana for that. Okay, we can get speed. I think I'll just get speed. Flatline, down yourself, you don't get injured. Spawn a shadow copy of yourself that fades after its first turn. Resurrect the body to half HP, it becomes a zombie and joins your team. I'm just gonna get speed. Yeah, Pestilence can be useful though. It can be useful to kill low health enemies. Like for example, specifically the Wisps on the Boneyard boss. But I can also use it to kill the Boneyard boss right at the end instantly. As long as he's not a Necromancer that got possessed. Anyway, speed up. Alright, Boneyard. Gain +1 thorns when you take damage. Okay, we can use that on... There we go, on the tongue. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, onwards. Boneyard. Alright. Yeah, there are some good synergies with that. Wait, what's this? What? Why does this tombstone have an eye? I don't think I've ever seen that? What? Very strange. Okay, very strange. I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I did, but I actually don't remember seeing that before. I don't remember seeing that before. I actually don't. Anyway, kill the spook. Read the description. Drains mana from units when they end their turn. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Grab the gold or silver. Oh yeah, I was gonna unequip the, you know, magic seed. I forgot. Right, let's kill this thing. There you go. I expected something will pop out of it, like with normal tombstones. But I guess not, it's just an enemy. Alright, that's fine. Cleanse. One thing I don't have, by the way, is a good way to self-heal on the cleric. So need to be a little bit careful with that. If I take some significant damage on the cleric, I can't easily self-heal that. Oh, a perfect setup for suplex. Nice. Just smash them into one another. And then I can push it. There, got it. With Sleep Dart. Alright. Yeah, no mana for Fury swipes. That's fine. Sleep Dart. Sleep Dart is a pretty nice passive. I do like it. It's not the strongest passive out there, but I quite like it. If you don't have any weapons going that you need for your setup, that is. Okay, done. Do tombstones have eyes in Poland? Not last I checked. Yeah, all hunter skills again. Gain +1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. So, it doesn't say anything about ranged. It will work with melee. Give yourself or an adjacent unit +1 poison lace. Okay. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If it kills it, refresh your basic attack. All 3 of these would work with a tank. Because it doesn't specify its range, so they would work. I think I'll take Arrowsmith. More suplex. Yeah, actually more suplex. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, more Wrestlemania. Yep, even more wrestling. Definitely Arrowsmith. Yep. Look at me, I'm an Arrowsmith now. Oh, that's +1 attack. +1 attack right there. Also, remove... Yeah, remove that. Yeah, this is +1 bonus attack. What would I have to swap out? Okay, I can swap out the dodge chance. Oh, heck yeah. Wrestlemaniac cat. Yep, pretty much. Straight up. That's what he is. Definitely did not expect that outcome. Should be pretty funny against the Boneyard boss as well. Alright, so yeah, I could pop this and then just move in on the next turn. What's your intelligence again? 7? Okay, let's just pop this right now. I'll stay here for 1 turn to heal. Because he could actually use a heal. Yeah, he could use a heal. And you can go in, however. There you go. So, cleanse. Not yet. Right, we removed the magic seed, so we can actually buff. something like that. That's fine. Give the familiar some shields. That's a very nice passive for the familiar. Yeah, now I can insta-kill the wisps with the necro. Normally you have to hit them twice. Cleanse. And cleanse. Heal. And I can give him some damage. There you go. Now he's ready to go. Alright, he's ready to go. Let's see. Okay, jump over here. Suplex. Alright. So that spawns stutters. Now we can suplex again. That will kill him. And then we can belly flop this guy. Suplex him into the tombstone. That's fine. It will spawn a spook, but we'll handle that. We can actually sleep dart him. Like so. And that's good enough? Okay, that's enough. That's actually enough. So, Furious Wipes. We can Furious Wipes the spook. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, got it, nice. So, 9 health. Kill this. Then we can flutter over here. Okay, that will kill one wisp. Do some damage to this fella. Alright. Okay, no need to buff the enemies. Just sleep dart. And do that. Grab the coin. Kill the wisp. And we're almost done. Kill this. Okay, now I don't quite have enough. That's fine. He's still dead anyway. Okay, you see that damage? That was a lot of damage. That was like 6 attacks with Furious Wipes. There's definitely a lot of RNG to Furious Wipes. Okay, so Revive, Swift Servant, Winch Hunt. Look at me. Last skill here for the Priest. Cleric, whatever. Put a bounty on a unit. When that unit dies, the killer gains all stats up. That's a nice one. Give a unit +1 bonus move, becomes the alpha. We could just go safe and take a revive. But I do like Witch Hunt, we used it before. You can also kill a friendly unit to get the stat up. It is nice. But we could go revive. Well, I can use a revive on the boss to remove the basically mandatory injury you get there. So, not that it matters too much. Yeah, I think I'll just take a revive. I'm just gonna take a revive. The Champion's Mask. A +3 shields, gain +1 strength until the end of the battle, each time you kill a unit. Okay, how about we have that on the Necro? Now, that means I want to get the charge, so gain +1 charge when you deal damage. But I think I may be fine with that. It would work on both the Necro and the tank, but I want to get some more strength for Furious Wipes. That's what I want, basically. Yep. Okay, keep brace on the droid. You can get... Well, when you deal damage... Then again, I'm not super likely to destroy corpses either. So just get pins and needles. And you can get dodge. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Holy shit. Falca got +1 to all stats. I never got that from this, or from really any event, I don't think so. That's crazy. So hey, you know what that also means? +1 strength. Okay, that's nuts. Wow, okay, more Furious wipes. Yep, more Furious wipes. Heck yeah. Give me more Furious wipes. Mama Maggot. Let's go. I can just go all the way in. How much mobility do you have? Only 10. Yeah, we can just go all the way in. I might take a bunch of damage, but I got 48 health? Okay, what the heck? Just go in. Mushroom. Alright. Jump in, yep. Suplex. Oh, wait, I can't suplex on... Okay, you can't use suplex on enemies that, like, cannot be trampled and shit. Oh, okay, that's a pretty big deal. Okay, that's actually kind of a big deal. That's a pretty major trade-off right there. Okay, I can use push attack now, though. But that's a pretty major trade-off. Sleep. Okay, so sing. Protection, protection. We can still attack, that's fine. It might wake her up, but that doesn't really matter that much. It might not. Yeah, it didn't. Alright, cleanse. And that's enough, I guess. Okay, that's enough. She will give them some extra turns, but that's fine. Okay. Right, so we do want to kill something, if possible, with Falca. But we don't have to. I think I'd rather just focus on the boss. We can use Furious Wipes twice. Let's do that. Okay, again. Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. I'll take it. She's already down to 56. Yep. Right, let's kill these mobs then, shall we? Yeah, kill the mobs. Okay, this will smash it into my crow, but the crow has Holy Shield. So we can do that. Alright. That'll do. Buff up. More protection. More Holy Shields. Killing anyone? Not really. Not really. Let's just kill this thing though. Might as well. And then we can use open wounds. There, 17 damage again. Yeah, open wounds is a pretty good one, by the way, against bosses. Because you can do this. Just save up a bunch of mana, wait until they are low on health, and just do this. It works pretty well. And done. That was early round 3 right there. Okay, Arrowsmith Plus. You or another unit gains +1 bonus attack at the start of their next turn. A Belly Flop Plus. Jump to a tile and immobilize units in an area. Okay. Nudge Plus. Push a unit back 10 tiles. Okay. Well, I think I'll just take Belly Flop Plus. Not super excited about either of these upgrades. Okay, in theory, I could use Arrowsmith Plus to do more healing with the Cleric, because I can give him another attack, which then he can use to heal people. So I can do that. Can you actually mobilize the boss? But I mean, Belly Flop already immobilizes. Although the immobilize might not happen without the AoE component. Okay, let's take Belly Flop Plus. Yeah, because the boss will dodge, so he will not get immobilized by the base variant of this. Okay, Fury Swipes Plus. I think we just take that, right? Yeah, we just take Fury Swipes Plus. Look at me, I'm a melee necro now. Lucky Penny, +1 luck. Not sure what he's using right now for a trinket, but I could buy that. I don't think I really need it. Let's save the money. And yeah, go hard to get some furniture. That's part of the reason why we're here. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm almost close enough to get there. Okay, now we can hit him. Okay, yep, that was what? 30 damage? That was like 30 damage right there. Yeah, this is the champ. He's at 20 out of 56 now. That was like 30 damage. And I only used it once. Because I didn't have the mana for more. It's the first turn. Alright. Buff up. That's the Necro. Buff up the Necro. Got it. We can use the Sleep Dart. There you go. Might as well. Okay, cleanse. There are some shitlings up there. I can't sleep without anything else. Well, except this thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they will do this, which is a bit obnoxious. So now my Necro is on the other side. It's okay, he's basically dead. So a nudge, we just need 1 damage. Then attack the other guy. So belly flop at the other guy. Okay, that's good. And we can Arrowsmith. Sleep. Nice. Okay, Fury Swipes. Yeah, I can't really do it. No, I can. I actually can. Here we go. Yep, that was what? 30 damage again? And now it's ours. Yeah, it's our friend now. Man. I did not think we'll be doing a melee necro build. It's kind of crazy how well it's working out. That's the funniest thing about it. Definitely. Oh yeah, we can use death metal now. There you go. Not that I really needed it, but we can use it anyway. And there's a shitling blocking the way. And he's in tall grass. Right, that's our friend now. And done. Done on round 2. Mish. So, protection plus, give familiars in a large area. So we only have 1, but this would be pretty crazy if you had a bunch of familiars. What does Death Metal Plus do? A song that explodes a random enemy. If this hits a boss, it instead inflicts fear, inflict madness on each other enemy. Okay, wow. That would go pretty hard on some boss fights, where there are a bunch of other enemies except the boss. But I mean, that's really good in general. That's super strong in general. I think we'll just take that. Yeah, I think we just take that. We only have one familiar, really. Protection Plus would be insanely good if we had a bunch of familiars, but we don't. So I'm just gonna take Death Metal Plus. That's very nice. Yeah, would be good in the bunker, definitely. Ninja Bandana. You have 10% chance to gain a bonus attack. Yes, please. What would I have to replace, though? The Bird Trap Mask? I think that's fine. Okay, that's absolutely fine, I think. More extra attacks. Yeah, more extra attacks. I'll take it. Okay, we are more prepared for the next event, apparently. Whatever that means. Alright. More. 40 health on that bad boy. Okay, missed. Oh yeah, Arrowsmith. And just slip it. That'll do. Yeah, that's the champ variant. Right, bit too far away for Furious Wipes. Save the mana. Buff up. Holy Shield. There you go. Oh yeah, I like how we buffed up the tombstone as well. Yeah, we should actually destroy this. Yeah, we should probably destroy this. Yeah. I only need 3 damage. So that works. Okay, that works. Let's attack this zombie cat. Okay, got it. Yeah, Tombstone stands stronger with buffs. Yep. Cleanse. Remove the slow from myself. There you go. Okay, Sleep Dart is fine here, actually. Well, that's it. Alright, let's finish off this champ dude. So I don't want him to move into, you know, the grass. I'm gonna jump into the grass myself. Okay, that works though. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, Furious Wipes. First need to hit these guys. And then Furious Wipes. It's slightly underwhelming. Yeah, it's tall grass, so we can miss. There you go. Okay, good enough. Good enough. The upgrade on the Crow is actually pretty nice. The Aeroblast Plus upgrade specifically seems pretty good. Right, 24 health on this guy. This was the champ variant. Yeah, open wounds will actually do nothing against these guys. Wait, what happens if I use a revive here? I assume we just get the enemy to fight again. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, that's the champ variant, so he'll have more health. Okay, we can do this. Let's jump over here so that we don't smash him into our own unit.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, that kind of works. Somebody needs to do it again, though. Hey, Kokosh, thanks for the free month resub. Appreciate it. I need 8 more damage here. Furious Wipes. You're just in time to witness the Necro melee build. That's what this is. This was kind of a meme group, really. Oh yeah, we can use Death Metal now. Okay. Yeah, now this guy will have madness, but that doesn't really matter anymore. I think I might be too far away to finish him off. That's fine. Smash. And done. Alright, we're almost at the boss. The boss should be pretty funny. Open wounds plus, revive plus, need plus. Allies gain +2 damage, enemies gain weakness 2. Cleanse plus. Alright, I'm just gonna take cleanse plus. I'm a simple man. I see cleanse plus, I take cleanse plus, okay? Muddy bug. That's 25 gold, basically. Wait, what? Happy toes or pirouette? +2 speed, nice. Speed is always good. More furniture. Alright, boss. I don't think we need to change anything. Oh, this is a rare money bag. 50 coins, nice. Do we switch back to Magic Seed? That's gonna be a lot of brambles. But he'll also take a lot of damage from that, so maybe we do? No, that does mean I won't be buffing my people, however. I still could, but then I'll spawn brambles. But if we're gonna fight on top of brambles, then it doesn't matter if we use this on top of brambles. Yeah, let's get brambles. It will make this guy easier. Yeah, the reason I'm not spamming Grand Life is because this would reduce the health on the droid. He actually died because of this earlier. Because this reduces your constitution, which means your current health goes down due to the fact your max health goes down. And then even if you cleanse the constitution debuff, you still have the amount of health that you had before the cleanse. Because you reduce your max health. So that's the reason why I don't really spam it. And I don't feel like I need to spam it anymore. Okay, I'm just about out of range here. But we can go here. Use sleep dart to make him move. Right, so belly flop should immobilize him, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Man. Okay, holy shit. So belly flop is basically hard counter against this guy. It is literally a hard counter against this guy. Like straight up. Because normally he would just dodge the immobilize debuff. But because you turn it into AoE, he cannot do that anymore. So belly flop plus basically turns this guy into easy mode. Yeah, and then we can go suplex city on him. Pretty much. Pretty much. And now I can hit him again. Okay, this is gonna be like one of the easiest kills ever. Straight up. Straight up. Here. Have some holy shields. Alright. I just need to return with my tank. And that's gonna be it. Oh yeah, cleanse. Obviously. Give me my tank. There you go. Oh yeah, I can't use it, I don't have the mana. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He gets to live a little bit longer. Yeah, he gets to live a little longer because I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm out of mana. We need our mana back. Because he drained the mana, that's the problem. He drained my mana. Okay, there's something funny we can do though. Sort of. Okay, we kind of got this. I was gonna use Grave Crawl, but we actually don't have to do it. We can go here. Then he will go here. Alright, alright. Then we can use Grave Crawl. And then we can use Fury Swipes. I can only do it once, but we can still do it. We can use Mushroom. Okay, only 15, but hey. I'll take it. That's still fine. And then we can use Open Wounds. And again. Bro, this is turn 2. And he already possessed my cleric. Yeah, this is turn 2. Okay, we'll take out the mage, but that's fine. I'm one tile out of range. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was turn 2 and he already went down. Jump. If I suplex right now, I'll smash him into tall grass. So let's actually push him first, then belly flop, and then we can go suplex. Okay, that's fine. We can toss him somewhere. Closer to the necro or something. Yep. Okay. That's that. Furious wipe. Uh, 12 HP. He can't actually heal himself. He can cleanse himself if he's smart enough to do that. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, no, he's still taking his turn. Okay, he's smart enough to cleanse, but that's not gonna help him. Two health. Okay, that's gonna be it. Then we just need 1 damage on the boss. Right here. That's not gonna be hard. He's on fire, so I don't even have to do anything. He's just gonna die on his own. Yep, done. That was pretty satisfying. That was really satisfying. We wrecked his ass. Okay, so Boneyard completed with the tank and with the Necromancer. So now I have Boneyard completed with everything. This is the last 2 unlocks. A Wrestlemaniac Plus, what's that? Your basic attack is a suplex while you're next to a unit that can be suplexed. And your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent to... Wait, what? Plus 1 bonus move, you gain the ability to toss. Hold on. Your basic attack is suplex while you're next to a unit that can be suplexed. And your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent to enemies. Oh, I think I know. So this means... Like for example, with the Mama Maggot earlier. We still had suplex, even though we can't suplex the Mama Maggot. Because the base version of the Wrestlemaniac says that your basic attack becomes suplex anytime you're adjacent to enemies. So with this change, it should still be a normal attack if we're adjacent to an enemy that's not a valid target for suplex. On top of getting a bonus move. At least that's how I'm reading this. Yeah, that's how I'm reading this. So not only you get a bonus move, you still get to keep your normal attack if you're adjacent to an enemy that's not a valid target. So that's a good upgrade. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Also, toss is better. Basic toss is just throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. An upgraded variant is throw an adjacent unit to a tile, dealing bonus damage if it collides with something. We take that. Okay. Very nice. Another bonus attack there. Necromancers can now learn Servus Mortem. Tanks can now learn Bouncer. We got another +1 bonus attack with Boxing Charm. So, do we do Thorobing domain? I guess we do, right? I see no real reason not to. Yeah, definitely we do. 1 use left on this. We do have Cleanse Plus. Yeah, might as well. Let's actually just get the snack here on the Cleric, so that he can heal himself. I'm just looking for our dudes. Oh, you can equip this. I probably want to use it, but we have the space. So we might as well equip it. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Having said that, I need a really quick break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's do the Thorobing domain. Just need to be careful if we run into the enemies that can destroy our gear. Okay. As long as we don't get the ambush like we did the last time, we'll be fine. To be fair, we actually did handle it last time, but let's not get that event again. Yeah, this guy can attack multiple times and inflicts bruise. Gains an extra attack per turn each time it takes damage. Right, so I'm gonna let them move first. We can just pop Arrowsmith, actually. Yeah, just pop Arrowsmith for the next turn, basically. And you just chill. Same. Grab that coin or something. Yep, just chill. There are also... Alright, there are a bunch of shitlings on the left. I don't think these are super relevant. Get some protection. I can kill one right now with a sharp straw, but then I'll take a bunch of damage. Here, we can do this. Oh, that might not have been a good idea. That actually might not have been a good idea. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Cleanse. We need to heal a little bit. You need to eat that fish. Yeah, the only issue is that I don't really have a way to heal my cleric directly. That's the only real problem. Outside of like consumables and stuff like that. And giving myself Holy Shield. But I don't have a good direct way of killing him. Okay, so now we jump in. So probably jump in here and smash one into the other. Yep. There you go. Man, this build is just so funny. Okay, he's down. So one more suplex. Okay, that's 11. I can sleep dart. Okay, we could sleep dart this guy. Let's do that. And then I can still belly flop. Spawns a clot when it takes damage, that's fine. We have 9 mana. There's this dude. But belly flop on its own will not actually do that much. Let's just Arrowsmith for the next turn. That seems like the best thing to do. Yep. Right, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I have a better idea. We can throw this guy. Just throw him away from us. There you go. Okay. That's fine. I can actually kill this dude we used a sleep arrow on with Fury Swipes. Sure, we can do that. And now he should be on my side. Yep, there we go. We got ourselves a flesh lad friend. Alright. Healing. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the cleric on the boss. I don't have any real way to heal him. We can grab the pickups. There should be a bunch of pickups on the boss. Anyway. Our bird now. We'll just attack this guy. And kill him. Got it. 16 mana. Alright. Yeah, that's friendly. Yeah, they died on their own from the Brambos. We can spawn so many Brambos on the boss fight if we want to. Suplex. Suplex. We can use Arrowsmith twice now. Right, that's friendly. And, well, we're almost done, actually. Yup. Done. Vampirism plus, Infected plus. I guess we'll take Infected plus. So I don't really want Relentless Dead. I mean, I would have to swap one of my existing passives. But the reason I don't want this is because the Kitten familiars will eat corpses, including anyone who's downed. Meaning that if anyone in your team gets downed, the zombie kittens can literally permanently kill that person. Oh yeah, we could add thorns too. I'm just gonna take Infected Plus. Yeah, your basic attack has lifesteal. Your spells have 50% lifesteal. That's actually... Oh yeah, oh, that's a huge upgrade. Wait, that's a huge upgrade. That will give Fury Swipes lifesteal. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a huge upgrade. That's huge. Okay, there you go. Fury Swipes with Vampirism now. Very nice. Fog. All attacks and abilities have 10% chance to miss. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong with that? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, this is the asshole that can destroy gear. So, need to be careful with that. Okay, kill this. Yeah, we already missed. Okay, bro. Okay, alright. Fantastic. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I do have a very bad feeling about this. Mostly for the boss, not specifically for this right now. This is fine.
I do not think I
Yeah, one guy will probably miss multiple times in a row. It's gonna happen. Well, especially since it's influenced by luck, as we all know. Okay, just get +2 shields there. Some brambles. Alright, let's go attack the big dude. Keep him busy a little. Blast these guys. Alright. Okay, that will keep him busy. Cleanse. No more health pickups that I can see, that's fine. Oh, we got stunned. Right. Well, that's slightly unfortunate, but alright. And I can cleanse it. There. Okay, cleansed. Wait, what's this? Maggot, +2 thorns. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I think we can just jump in and kill him. Yeah, we can. Okay, I don't want him attacking me because that has a chance to destroy gear. And obviously we don't want that. +3 health regen, +20 unfilled max health. I see. No problem. Just kill the shitlings now. Yep. Okay, not a lot of misses. Wait, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Don't die on me, bro. I can't move far enough to heal him right now. Okay, that was a bit more damage than I would have liked right there. A bit too much. Just a little bit. Is this friggin' maggot? Oh, this maggot has 15 attack? Bro. Okay, I did not see that. It has 15 attack. Dude. Ah shit, the wrong tile. 15 attack. And we missed. Of course. And it's not even dead yet. Bro, 15 friggin' attack. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine, but I'm at 2 health. And I missed. Hey, I'm gonna jump away here. He doesn't have thorns, right? No, he does not. Man. Did I mention he had 15 attack? Okay, I want to heal before the next fight, so let's just jump away. Yeah, we'll jump away. And we'll heal him with the cleric. I'll get slightly less, like, luck for the fight reward, but I do want to heal him. It's not gonna be a huge kill, but oh well. Better than nothing. I can't believe I almost got killed by a friggin' maggot. Don't get me wrong, we would have been fine, but I would get an injury. Okay. Super Crow Plus. Your crow has its abilities upgraded twice. Okay, surely we just go Super Crow Plus here. Especially since we have protection. Yep, okay, for sure. Upgraded twice. Hit me up. Another magic seed. I have like 4 of those now. Including the ones back home. So the only problem with this is that we'll start with what? 19 out of 60 health? I have one more item that can heal me for 5 HP. And that's about it. I think I'd like that on the cleric actually. Or we can grab this. Okay. Plus 5 speed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that actually. That way we can basically hit the whole map. I'd like that. Well, this should be interesting. We should be alright. I'm mostly concerned about our low health. That's my main concern. Just need to heal that up quickly. But we should be fine otherwise. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing we get a heal in between fights. So first, this is for the rest of the battle, which means we might as well just pop it right now. Alright. I think I'll just pop Arrowsmith right now. Don't like this move order too much, but we got 19 health. No, I can just hit him with the sleep dart. Okay, let's hit him with the sleep dart. Use Arrowsmith. Alright. I'm not gonna attack him here because that might wake him up, and I don't want to do that. Buff up. Wait, first we want to spawn Brambos. The main question here is whether I want the whole battlefield to be covered with Brambos or not necessarily. I'm not sure about that one. He will spit out some health pickups. That will help us out a bit. Anyway, first heal... Oh shit, I can't move enough. No, I'm just slowed, we're fine. First heal the tank. I can't heal him as much as I would have liked, but oh well. It'll do. Sleep dart. He's at 26. Could have been worse, I guess. Move here, use Aeroblast. Kill the shitlings. Let's just attack him. Okay, that's fine. And I guess we jump in. I got 26 now. There's one more health pickup down here. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about our tank, but he does need to do damage. He should be fine-ish. Alright, alright. I'm just debating how aggressively I want to go with him. We can grab the scrap, it's +4. Yeah, let's grab the scrap. There. Oh, I see. I see. Now, my main attack is suplex because we are standing next to a valid target, which is the crow. That's fine. Let's just jump and grab that health. I'll feel a little bit safer with more health. Okay. Mushroom. I think I need to be... No, it's fine. Fury swipes. Alright, Fury swipes. We can do it, what? 3 times now? Make it a good one. We do still have 10% chance to miss. That was not a good one. A little bit better. Okay, okay, that was decent. That was what, 42 damage total? Yeah, that was 42 damage total. That's decent. Right, I can heal the tank. No, I can't. It's a bit too far away. We can grab the mana. Let's actually heal the familiar. And cleanse. There you go. And we can still use open wounds. That won't do that much damage, but it will do some damage. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. Just need to watch our health. Okay, that's fine. No AoE yet? Really soon. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Right, I'm immobilized on Mish. Yeah, we can use death metal now. So hold on. Yeah, we use death metal. We have exactly 13 mana. There you go. So that will inflict all other enemies with madness. Not that there are a lot of them, but it might help. And he will also get fear. The more important part here is the debuff on him. That's what I care about. Oh yeah, we can get a kill with this. I didn't think we'll get to use the sharp straw, but I knew there are shitlings here. So we actually regained 10 health because we killed a shitling with a sharp straw. So we can jump all the way here into the food. Yup, perfect. That's not only health, but also +1 strength. Hold on, this will push him, right? But we can belly flop. Okay, we can belly flop. Okay, one more time. We'll do a bit of damage to the droid, but he doesn't mind, I asked. Arrowsmith for the next turn. Alright. Furious Wipes. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that was like 45 damage right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Move in. Heal, cleanse. There you go. Oh, we missed with the cleanse because you can do that. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Flatter. He's already down to roughly half. A bit more than half, but we're getting there. Alright. Do we want more brambles? Not necessary. Let's just spam Holy Shield on the familiar. We got 5 Holy Shields on the familiar already. And we'll get more. Alright, more damage. Let's go. Yeah, I need to move. Yeah, I need to not be adjacent to any other unit. And then we'll get a normal attack instead of suplex. Because I can't use suplex on him. So I need to be here, basically. Yup, and now it's push attack. So that will damage the droid a little bit, but it's only 1 damage, it's fine. There. Alright. Arrowsmith. He's at 236. He has 9 bleeds. Furious Wipes again. From the back. Yup. Twice. Nice. You see that shit? That was like what, 5 times? 5 times 7? Again? Okay, alright. That was like solid 60 plus damage right there. That was solid 60 plus damage with Furious Wipes from the melee Necro. Easily. And more shields for the familiar. That works. I'm gonna need to cleanse this shit, but that's fine. Just don't miss. Okay, got it. And on you guys. Looking good. Killing anyone? Yeah, sure. There you go, buddy. And we can give him some Damage. Alright. Flutter. Okay, that's fine. Let's just play it safe. Alright, we're just gonna play it safe. Having said that, I can still hit him. We can jump in, hit him, and then belly flop out of the way. Okay, the only issue is that I'm gonna push him. So that only gives us one attack, essentially. It's still good enough. Alright, still good enough. I'm fine with that. 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Then just belly flop out of the way. I could still hit him with the Necro, but let's just save our mana. We can have up to 27 mana. There's no reason to not just save it up right now. Yep. So just chill. Move. I guess this way. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're just chilling. I can use death metal. Oh, there was a shitling in the back. Sure, why not? That's fine. $98. 86. Alright, jump in. Arrowsmith. Twice. Oh, you're going down, buddy. You're going down. Gotta go behind him. Sideways will do. Alright, we've got 24 mana here. That's a lot of Fury Swipes. Come on, more. 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 There you go, phase 2. Phase 2. That was pretty nice Fury Swipes right there. Cleanse. Alright. Now we just need to finish the job and go home. So now we can get some more Brambos. I think now it makes sense. Although he jumps around, maybe it doesn't make sense. Just buff the familiar. Yeah, more holy shields for the familiar. Alright. So flutter. Make him jump. Alright. Again. Get out. And again. I want him more in the middle. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yes, so we don't want to jump directly on top of him, because that will make him move. We want to do this. And suplex. Okay, and then belly flop. Alright. Oh yeah, then suplex. Right, wait, we can also immobilize him. I thought that's not gonna work because he jumps. But that still works. Okay, that still works. Man, belly flop plus is actually insane. If you do this kind of run, meaning the Thorobing domain through the Boneyard, suplex plus is like the best skill to have if you get a tank. Like, pretty much. Okay, if I want to attack him right now, I would need to use Grave Crawl. We'll just wait for the next turn. I mean, he's obviously going down. Yeah, this is a hard counter. That's actually crazy. Heal. Yeah, for some reason, I assume that Immobilize is not gonna work because he jumps around. But it still works. Oh yeah, should have cleansed the pet as well. That's fine. Come on, more damage. We're going down, buddy. $69. Alright, get suplexed. I need to actually move closer first, then belly flop. And then suplex. There you go. 44. Yep, you're going down, buddy. I can actually toss him. That's still 1 damage. Immobile. Now we can Fury Swipes. Alright, Fury Swipes. 17 mana. Get Fury Swiped. Holy shit. 13. Alright, we can Grave Crawl. Now if I Grave Crawl, I can't Fury Swipes anymore. Wait, I can Slip Through. That's not gonna help. Just use normal Leech Shot then. He's at like 6 health. He's gonna die, like, in a moment, basically. Might as well kill whatever this is. I get countered. 4 health. Nice health, bro. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. You can hit him with a straw. For 1 damage. Come on, give me somebody who can actually do damage. Yes, like you. You're still slowed, but that doesn't matter. And we're done. Any shitlings left? Nope. We're done. Hey, 1 more shitling over here. Okay, now we're done. Round 8. So, pretty quick. Last upgrade. Breath of Life Plus. When you heal a downed unit, revive it and heal it for 3 times the number you healed. Alright. I guess I'll take that. Or we just take intelligence. Sure, we can take that. That's fine. Okay, that was a really cool run. I had a blast. That was a great run. Right, I already have the item from him, so just ignore. And we're back. That was such a fun run. Full food again. Alright. Let's just move some of these items around real quick. So I don't leave anything I want to keep behind. I do like the boxing charm a lot. That +1 bonus attack, it has a lot of flexibility. We don't need 3 magic seeds. As much as I like them, we don't need 3 of them. I'll keep the Feathered Veil. And let's keep the Ninja Bandana. Alright. Okay, so now we are at what? 7 hours, 40 minutes? That was a very quick run. But it's 1 AM over here. That's definitely gonna be it for today. So thanks again everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. Have we fought the German man yet? No, not yet. Anyway, that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.